has ended.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
you go.
But it's back for me.
Yeah, I just started again.
You
For
are
me.
disconnected.
Yep.
Okay. Good.
Cool.
Wonder
For
what
me, it
happened
still
there.
says
For me, it told that it was low latency on your hand, so maybe just your connection lagged.
Okay. That could have been.
So
But
we
okay.
are
Yeah.
back.
okay, cool, it's back on. Yeah,
Your
what's up?
dad and Verlifex's like colony or work are at two opposite ends. Why would he go into the middle of the ocean to control your dad that is in green sticks? I don't think your dad is working with him.
Okay, I trust you. Fine.
And if your
We'll
dad is
go.
working with him, the second we like put an end to Verlifex, your dad isn't gonna have any power anymore.
Oh,
Which-
he's
I know he's a powerful man, but he doesn't have a god on his side. That's what I'm saying.
no, but alone he could wipe all four of us alone without a weapon.
Yeah, but we're not gonna fight him. We're gonna
know.
let the grown-ups do that. We're gonna go fight a god instead.
That's that's worse.
No, because I know we can take on Verlifex. I don't know anything about your dad, but I know Verlifex.
Look, we'll go with your plan. We'll go to the Breakover Isles, do
Thank
what
you.
it takes to stop them.
Yes.
But as soon as we finish, I
We're
want to
going
go
to see your
fix. Yes, whatever
Yes,
happened with my
I
dad, I
promise
want to go
you,
fix
we
it.
will do that.
Okay, perfect.
We just need to put like
Yeah,
fix
I-
everything I did before doing that. Please.
I agree.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Maddie. Cash comes
Yes.
out and goes over to you and goes, "Hey, Maddie, can I talk to you for a second?"
We sure do need to talk.
Yeah, Maddie, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about all this.
Yeah, you sure are. You sure are.
What are you into right now? What's happening?
What's happening is unknowable stuff. Like the gods from who knows where. The times beyond. And we've been tasked somehow to stop that? They're just kids, and I don't know how this will end, Cash. I don't know.
I've been pretty on edge lately. Even before the whole war stuff, you can see that like he has pretty like dark circles under his eyes. He doesn't look like he slept much. And he goes, "I've been having these weird dreams, Maddie.
What kind?
Well, you know when I came a knocking at your door and I was talking about this factories I opened.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've been seeing premonitions. I've been seeing the future. I've been seeing how
You have?
something like that. I saw Padfoot Meadows and I saw in my dreams how much we needed to expand because right now we're vulnerable. And sure, there's peace right now, but it's so unstable. Look, and it was right. War is happening. War is coming. So I knew we needed to prepare before it was happening. Now you're telling me there's all this hokey pokey magic stuff happening, and I'm wondering, well, what's my part in that? You know?
I don't even know what's mine, except trying to protect these kids.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I'm really sorry for all this. I wish things could be different, you know?
Well, that's what
How
we
is
got
it supposed to
now.
be? Yeah. When you come back from defeating this ancient evil god or whatever it is you're up against, and when this war stuff is settled, do you think you and I could grab a cup of coffee? I think I need to wind down from all this.
Oh.
We could try. We could try.
All right. No pressure. Just you've always grounded me a little bit. When I'm left alone a bit too long, I get anxious.
I get that. I get that.
Well, I won't hold you up much longer, but take care, Maddie, okay? Don't go dying on me.
I shall try.
Better succeed, but you're a fighter.
I sure am.
And on that, he's like not sure if he should give her a hug, but he just settles like on a head nod, and he walks away.
We'll figure this out, Cash. We'll figure this out.
He nods while walking away, and yeah, you guys are free to continue your journey if you wish.
Yep.
Okay. As you arrive to the boat,
Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
as you arrive to the boat, some crew is like loading barrels of all kinds of stuff in there. There's like food, there's water, fresh stuff to eat and drink. It's very nice, and
Can
and yeah, and Cassian is like, what is all this?
preparations.
We made a deal. The mayor is giving us we need to go to break over out.
Oh, well that's lovely. Last time I heard someone made a deal, it didn't go quite well.
I'm trying to fix that. Ask Maddie. I didn't get the knife out once.
That's good. That's good. Thank you, Dexon. Thank you.
We were in the middle of a conflict, and I de-escalated stuff.
Thank you. Thank you.
Apologies. Okay. Are you guys ready to keep traveling, or would you like to do anything else in town?
And
I'm
while
ready to
there's
travel.
preparations, right? There's preparations.
Yeah, how long?
Can Maddie try to, try to build up some defenses around this place?
Around the town?
Yeah.
Sure.
Try
I'd
to
say you have
reach-
about an hour to do that. Roll
Do I
me
make a... Yeah.
roll me athletics. I'd say as you're trying to move things over to make like small barricades.
Okay. That's a dirty 20. What the fuck?
That's
That's a
very
good
good.
roll.
As you try and go help people to see what they need. People are like making little barricades, just little walls, so that they can hide behind and have more cover in the city because it's a very open city, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, you managed to
Like-
help a good amount.
Speeding from one place to another. Just like trying her best to make sure this place isn't too vulnerable.
And you do a pretty good job at it. It's gonna help.
Yay! Ah,
Uh,
my god, I thought I was gonna roll a fucking 2 or something.
That would have been funny.
Any effort helps.
Uh.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
I'm good for now. I bought all the stuff I wanted to buy before.
Oh,
Okay.
good to.
I'm good.
Then you're off. You guys are leaving from Padfoot Meadows, and the wheels once again start turning. And the city slowly fades away. It fades back, and you guys go. Go on your way. Eventually, you cross a bridge that goes over the breakover clause, yeah. And while you're traveling, please everyone give me perception checks.
Oh, my chair just down.
Still rolling like fire. That's a 19 total.
11.
Oh
my
I-
goodness.
That's
I've been rolling so poorly. What is
Mhm.
happening?
It's okay, keeping
I-
your big rolls for when it matters.
That's a 5.
You're still hungover, that's why.
Yeah, I'm
Can't
so
hear
hungry.
me.
Okay.
I stole all your rolling juice.
Whatever you guys were
That's
rolling
the-
against got a nat 20, so no dice.
Holy shit! Okay.
Wait, what?
Do we
Yeah,
got a spy or something?
we don't see
Fuck.
anything basically.
nothing. So you
I
guys
bet you
travel.
was
Lie.
bet your ass it was a spy.
You guys are like over here, and then after another day of travel, you guys go there. Is there anything you guys want to do during these like 2 days of travel?
I just want
I'm
to
gonna
keep an eye
drink
out.
more. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Actually, can I? Because I heard Dina talking about like the rain being weird and magical and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Could I try to use like on the first day? Can I try to use the glasses on the rain?
Yes, you can. Roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
That's
Arcana check
interesting.
with advantage. And Arcana, it is +2, so it's an 8.
Plus 6 and 8. Okay. Uh,
But I have something with Arcana because of the glasses. Give me
Yeah.
two
Tell me what the glasses do, please.
Made material information. Oh, I already have advantage. You already gave me advantage.
Uh, I'll say you can't discern anything about the magic from the rain, but I will give you something. As you turn on these glasses, looking at the rain directly doesn't give you much. As you look up at
Yeah.
the sky, what you do see is that since these glasses reveal like the true nature almost of magic, you see that as you look over the beam of light coming from the Breakover Isles, you can see that as this beam hits the clouds, it seems to almost energize it with pulses that goes woof, 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 and it crackles with energy as it goes outwards.
Okay. And my second thing on the second day, since I can only use the glasses per day, I'm gonna try and find like if I can spot one of the golden like beings on the road, and try to feel and see the essence of magic inside of them as well.
Sure. Roll me an Arcana check.
Perfect. And since I have advantage on the Arcana check, I'm gonna roll twice. Oh, that's way better. Oof! I'm so happy I have advantage. 18.
Okay. As you look into these robots, they're not too hard to see to find, because like there's one scattered pretty much every kilometer.
Okay.
And as you look at them with the glasses, you can feel a bunch of different energies coming from them. I think you can deduce that the magic that inhabits them is probably magic that is twisted through polarization.
Okay.
Like, what comes from there is probably, you would say, like, considering all the context clues you've had and the notes you took in the bunker, you think that whatever magic is being, like, spread around is magic that's been twisted and infused with probably souls.
Does it feel as the same magic that was put throughout the sky yesterday? Like that I spotted the day before through the rain and sky.
I would say so,
directly-
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, on a 16, you got 16, right?
18.
On an 18, you think that the rain coming from the sky is what might be causing these things, these golden soldiers, to appear and to form together. You think it might be infusing the gold in the ground with that kind of energy.
Okay.
Okay. You guys travel over until you're here about at the Hardtwise Cliffs. Cassian goes, "All right, well, time to put her in the water," and is starting to convert the ship back into an actual ship to go in the water. And as you guys wait there, you hear footsteps coming your way.
Can I try to look around to see what's making the noise?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll perception?
No need to roll perception. As you guys look around, you see from the grass and from the trees and the forest, you hear some clunk, 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 the footsteps of armor. People walking in ranks. And
In
emerging
ranks
from the
from
forest,
a lot of people.
It feels like a bunch of people. And
Oh,
as
okay.
they emerge from the forest, you see Leora, a giant tiger, in your
Oh.
grandfather's armor, holding a sword,
Oh.
ready for
Fuck.
war.
Uh-oh.
With behind him a bunch of soldiers. Though you will notice, not in a full invading force, you think this might be like a reconnaissance party led by your dad.
So it is my dad.
Yeah, it's your dad coming over here, and he
Damn.
immediately clocks you. It seems like behind him they have like some spies, some éclaireurs, and
I
they
didn't
probably
hear you.
tracked
What
you
did-
on the way here.
He what? I didn't hear you correctly.
They probably have like spies, éclaireurs that are behind them.
No,
And,
you said he something you. I didn't hear what you
He
said.
spies.
no,
So
Oh.
they probably
noticed that
noticed
we
you guys
are-
on the way there.
Okay, I'm gonna put the helmet on to try and like hide so he doesn't know it's me in the armor.
Okay,
Oh no.
Oh no.
there you go. You guys
Wait,
are here.
is there reverb too much? Because
no, it's fine.
It's okay.
Okay, sounds fine right now. Your dad walks in over, and he kind of looks at all of you. Liara, please make a deception check.
oh god, that's gonna be a. Oh. Okay, that's a 14 plus 3.
Okay.
Is that good enough?
Let's see. Let's see if that's good enough.
7 with a 17.
17. Let me see. There you go. Yep. That seems to work. He goes, and he stands about this distance away, and he clocks the oldest person here. He looks at Maddie, and he goes, "Where is my daughter, here, folk?"
Huh?
Hmm.
Don't feign ignorance on
just-
me. I know she's here. We've had her tracked.
Why? Why do you want to know? What do you plan on?
What do you mean? What do I plan on? She's my daughter.
You don't own her,
I don't own her.
do you?
What do you... It seems you don't know her family too well. She is the daughter of me, General Ferocious Ironclaw, daughter of her grandfather, a great conqueror. Now, do I own her? Like an object? No. But she owes me. She needs to be at my side while I conquer this world. And she's tried to run
Ah,
away for
boy.
so long, but she needs to learn her place. Willingly or by force. And if I need to massacre all of you, because you're in my way, then I won't hesitate.
Why?
That's not being a good father.
All right, get him.
That's pretty shitty. Yeah.
And as you say why once again, he goes to tell his troops to attack you guys.
Ah!
Damn.
You
Okay.
guys have one last second to do anything before that happens.
Can I hide?
before-
Are we still on the boat?
You guys are on the ground right now.
Okay. Can I just like go in a tree and hide or something? Or
That would be in initiative.
behind
So
Okay.
one
okay.
last one.
Before he does that,
Yeah.
I scream, wait, and I remove the helmet, goes back. Shh.
Okay. He
No.
looks at
Laura.
you with a grave look, and he goes, "Hiding? I knew you were a runner, but I didn't know you were a coward, Leora. You disappoint me.
You.
Now, come back."
I'm gonna walk.
Okay.
Laura, don't do this.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna say sorry, and I'm gonna go for a hug, but I'm gonna try and pin him down, like I go for a fake hug and I try and pin him down.
Oh,
Okay. Roll an
shit.
athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah, it's a grapple check.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, I use my inspiration. I don't care.
You
Okay.
already did.
I did not.
No, he did not.
I never used
No,
did
it.
I
not.
didn't.
Oh.
I did not. That's
Damn,
okay.
the-
That's an 18.
Okay, that's
18?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that as you go for the hug, he does not believe you for a second. He immediately like tackles you like this, but the servos of your armor go brrr, and you take him back and you start to push him back down. And he goes, "Ugh,
Okay.
you want to fight, huh? I'd assume something like that. Then let's fight." And what's gonna happen is, he's gonna tell the guards to like go back, and he's gonna duel you.
Okay.
If you guys
I
let
look
that
back
happen.
at you guys. Yeah, I look back at you guys and I just say like, let me go. Like, leave it. I'm gonna deal with it. It's fine. Don't.
This is why you keep your inspiration dice.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Leora, roll initiative.
That is a 12.
Okay. He rolled a 13, so he's gonna go first. Right now you have him grappled. So he's gonna try to get out of the grapple. First thing he's trying. So do an athletics check.
That is a 16 plus 8.
Okay. He tries to get out. He does not manage. You have him locked tight. It's gonna be your turn.
I'm
Getting weak. I try and intimidate him. I say something like, you're getting weak. As I'm like grappling him.
Okay.
Jesus.
In that case, are you casting a spell specifically, or just
No,
saying
it's
that?
just intimidation.
Just intimidation. Roll intimidation.
That is an 11 plus 6. So
Okay.
that's a 17.
He's gonna try to get out of the grapple again. Okay, do a contested athletics check.
That is a 16 plus 8.
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
You're going against your father for the first time in your life. You feel invigorated. You are keeping him pinned there, and he's grunting. He's like, "Who are you calling weak? I'll teach you." It's your turn again.
Okay. I'm gonna try before I attack or do anything. I'm gonna speak to him. I just want to ask him why he's doing all of this. Why is it true that he's attacking? Will try to attack, the village.
Of course it is. It's what we always wanted. We're in a
but
little
why-
hole in the middle of nowhere.
So what? We're peaceful. We're happy. What?
No one gives a
Like, we
shit
don't-
about happiness. We need to have power.
I
We need to
do.
control things. Leora, our family has been in charge of this clan for generations. And right
Yeah,
now it
and
is
how-
slipping.
And how is that working out for you? Your little
This is the
power
move
trip
we
is
need to
only-
do.
No, because you're being a dictator, and the people are not trusting you. That's why your grip on the population is slipping.
And
'Cause
this
you're
is
being
how
a
they trust
bitch
us.
and
We
an
show them that
asshole.
we're strong.
No,
Because
you're
you're
supposed to be a leader. You're supposed to.
I am their
Fucking
leader.
right. No, you're not.
We're
You're
supposed
no
to be their
leader.
leader. You, me,
You
our
are-
family. No one else. That damn
I'm
Rockfin
sorry,
is putting
Father.
ideas into their heads.
I'm sorry, Father, but you are no leader if you think that the only thing that matters as a leader is power.
And you're not my daughter if you think that there's anything else in strength.
Strength isn't about muscles and being able to control an army. It's about making your people happy and trustful of you. The only
They'll-
thing you're doing right now is okay. Look, I don't care about power. If it
Do
means
an athletics check.
it's a 5 plus 8.
As you're saying that, he breaks out of the grapple. And he's gonna take 2 swings on you. Sorry, 3
Okay.
swings on you. First one is a miss. Second one is also a miss. And last one is the 17 hit you.
It does not.
Does not?
Can I
Okay.
can I grab his weapon as he's doing that with his
No.
last one? No, okay.
Yeah.
So
So,
he
like-
just misses, and misses.
Yeah, he like swings again once, and you dodge. He swings again, you dodge, and then he swings the last time, and your armor takes the blow.
Okay. You can't even. Okay. If you want to fight, I'll fight you. But I'm telling you right now, if you want to keep your grip on our people, you have to be a better leader. A leader. You can't just assume they're gonna listen to you.
Leaders don't stand around and do nothing. Leaders go out,
Good.
they conquer, they get more territory. Our
That's
people will
not
be
a leader.
happier when they have more place to be, when they have more resources to get. Then we can grow.
What we have right now is a dictatorship, not a leadership. And you know that for a fact.
Of course. Would you ever? Would you ever give the power to the people? These
No.
useless
Okay.
bastards.
If you think they're useless, that's a problem. You're.
People
is
need
it my
a
turn?
strong figure to be conquered. And yes, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack as he's saying that.
Okay.
So.
Only the strong can lead.
So the first one is a 19 plus 8.
That hits. That certainly
That hits? Okay. It's 2d6 plus 5. So that is gonna be 12.
12 damage?
Yeah.
You strike your dad. He reels back
And the
a little
second
bit.
one is a 6 plus 8. I'm assuming 12 doesn't that doesn't hit. I mean,
That does not hit.
that does not hit. Okay, cool. I only have 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I am going to use Shield of Faith on me.
Okay.
So I now have 21 AC.
Okay. He's gonna go to swing on you again.
Oh.
That does not hit. Second one hits.
On a 21.
Yep. He got a 28 and 24.
Okay, cool.
So two attacks gonna land on you. And he's gonna do. He does 10 damage on the first attack. And 9 damage on the second attack. So 19 total. So he just lashes at you, you having hit him, and he just goes and with his great sword just slash.
Look, if you want to have your little ego trip and conquer everything, go for it, but I'm not gonna stand around for it.
I don't think you understand what it takes to lead a nation, to be a conqueror.
I don't think you
to be what you were born
Get
to
it.
be.
I don't think you get it. Okay, let me tell you something. Ask you something. Do the
Oh my
people
God,
trust
you
you?
speak so much. This is why you'll never be a leader. You speak and you don't act.
Leaders are supposed to speak. If you only act, that's a problem. If you only speak, that's also a problem. You need to balance. And you apparently only have the attack.
Well, you only got the talking. So get to attacking already.
Alright,
Pussy.
you want to attack? 17 plus 8
That hits.
and 13 plus 8.
21?
Yeah.
That also hits.
Wow.
I am going to. First attack is 15 damage.
Okay.
Ooh. The second one is a 13. So it's
So how much total?
23.
23? Okay.
And I swing as I'm saying that, and I say, "How's that for attacking?" And I'm just like swinging with my sword.
Yeah. He's looking injured. He goes, "Ah, that's not bad. But you need more aggression. And he goes back with 3 swings.
It's not the end of my turn actually.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I am going to lay on hands myself.
Okay.
Is that
also,
a
I'd
bonus
like you-
action?
Yep.
I don't think it is. Lay on hands is an action.
as a lay on hands, as a bonus action, you can touch a creature
Oh,
and
that's your
restore a
spell.
number
Never
of
mind.
HP that. Huh?
No, never mind. Yep, you're
What?
right.
It is a yep. So I'm gonna
Uh,
heal myself for 15.
Yep. I would like you to roll me 2 Constitution saving throws to take that damage from before.
Okay.
To keep your concentration
Constitution?
on. To keep your concentration.
Oh yeah, true. So that's an what did Constitution?
Yep.
That movie
That's
is
that's
way
a
more
12.
goofy
I'm
than
not
what
sure
it
that'll
is.
work.
And 12
That's-
works. Yep.
That 12 works.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And nat 20. I
Yep.
don't-
You keep concentration.
Fuck.
You're good.
I wasted a nat 20 on that. All right.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
All right. Okay. He goes to swing on you again, as he is lashing out. First one is 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Second one is 22.
That hits also.
Third one is 18.
And total?
No, 18 to hit. Yeah.
Oh, 18 doesn't hit yet.
Okay. In that case, you're gonna get. You get 17 damage as he slashes you twice. And he's like raging out. You can see that your words don't seem to affect him. He's fully in this and he's seeing blood.
Okay. Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Okay. I am going to cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
So he needs to do a saving throw. So I would
Okay.
like you to make a saving throw.
Okay.
Charisma
Tell me what you
saving
get.
throw.
What do you need to roll?
Charisma.
Charisma? Okay.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
14.
Okay. I'm not gonna tell you if you succeeded or not.
Fuck. Am I supposed to know technically?
I don't think you're supposed to know.
You know whether a creature succeeds or fails on this save.
You
it
know?
says on the
He
it says
succeeded.
you know. He
He
succeeded.
You
succeeded.
succeeded.
Fuck. So
Fuck.
okay. So I just wasted an action on that. Okay.
That would have been a good shot.
Yeah. That was yeah.
Do you
Alright,
look like a lot injured or not?
Me?
Yeah.
I with my healing with my lay on hands, not quite, but I look a bit. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
All right. As a bonus action, I am going to You know what? I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. Then it's gonna be his turn again. And he's gonna command his troops to move like this over here. Just to start surrounding.
They're gonna attack
If
us.
If you touch my friends, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and I'm gonna roll intimidation on that.
Okay.
Try and intimidate him to retreat the troops. It's
No need to roll, he's into it. He likes to make you angry. And he's
Fuck.
gonna attack you 3 times.
that's kind of okay.
First one misses. Second one's a 25. Third one misses. So you're gonna get 1 attack landed on you.
Yep.
You get 13 damage as he slashes across you again. And he goes,
Yeah,
"It's a mighty nice armor you got there, but it won't protect
Yeah,
you for
I-
long."
You see blood coming out of the armor.
Can we get into initiative now? Or
Yep. If you wish to do
I
that,
s-
Yeah.
You can,
Yeah.
you can attack the soldiers, but I'm like refusing to let you attack my dad. Like I want to finish this myself.
do that?
That's
everyone roll
okay.
initiatives.
Ooh,
I was
that
about to
is
scream, Lyra, come, like everyone come behind me.
that is a 26.
Damn.
Am I fast?
Damn.
Yeah. On
I'm
26, you're
fast.
gonna. You're gonna go
And
next,
fucking
probably.
face. I'm really fast.
Oh, I have a
man.
good one for my
I
team.
have a 16.
I got 16 too.
Okay. So 2 with 16.
But I think I have more dexterity, so
Okay. It's so Maddie got 26. And both of you guys got 16.
26. Because I have +7 initiative.
holy schnitzel.
Damn.
Lexian
Yeah,
and
I am fast.
You are. You're the embodiment of speed.
okay.
Oh,
I'm a hair
I got a
monk. I am
brilliant
fast.
idea.
So it's here's the order. It's Aaronclaw, Leora, Maddie, then some enemies, and then Lexian and Dina.
Perfect.
Somehow you guys got faster than me.
So Leora, you have another turn to do before it's their turns.
I'm gonna cast command
Okay.
on my dad. It's gonna be hard, but
Okay.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna cast command halt. Not halt, but like bow, kinda.
Command kneel.
Yeah.
You want to be prone?
Yeah, but basically I want the disrespect of him having to kneel in front of me.
Okay. So what's what do I roll?
Wisdom 14.
Okay.
Please.
That is a nat 20. You tell him bow. He looks at you and says no.
Ah!
Alright, as my bonus action, I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Okay.
For where's my lay on hands feature? Okay, for the rest for 20
Okay.
20 HP.
Okay. It is Maddie's turn. Also,
Okay.
would whoever has the circle please remove it?
Sorry, I thought it was not. I thought no one was able to.
Oh,
I
good.
don't
See
see
it.
any circles.
I don't see it, but it is on Twitch.
Sorry about that.
That's
All good.
because the DM sees all.
Yeah.
The DM can see everything. I was preparing something.
You're preparing a fireball, aren't you?
No,
And don't forget, you can do careful spell not to hit your
Well,
allies.
that's not what I wanted to do.
that's why I was
Sorcerer-
trying to see something. If I was able
Yeah.
to do something.
The
Okay, go for
sorcerer is preparing a fireball.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways, I am going to go straight there. Oh. And I'm going to fucking kill these guys. Anyway.
I love how Maddie puts herself in the exact middle of all the enemies instead of choosing a place more strategic.
Nope. Straight there.
Okay.
First hit. That is a...
Who are you attacking?
The one straight in front of me, the orange one.
Okay.
And that is a +7, 8. So that's 15? That's 15.
15 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at something for a second. 15 hits.
Okay, so 6 plus 4, that's 10 damage.
Okay.
And I remind you, my attacks are magical only for the purpose of overcoming resistance non-magical damage.
Okay. So you whack this guy across the face.
Yeah. First whack.
Yep. Okay.
Then there's a second whack.
Let's go for the second walk. The second whack. Let's go.
That is even more, so I whack him again.
Okay.
That is another 10.
Another 10. This guy is starting to look bloodied.
And then I fucking hit him again with
All right. Let's go.
fucking further blows. That's another 14, so I hit him again.
That hits.
Ugh, that's way less damage. That is a 5 damage.
5 damage.
I,
Okay.
I just hit him for 24 damage.
This guy's looking fucked up.
25 damage.
Awesome.
These are like all like big like lions and felines like that are
Wait,
like really
I have
buff,
to check something.
and you're
because
just
of that new
smattering
belt.
them.
Oh, it's DC 7. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. After Maddie, it's going to be the berserkers. So this one is gonna take its movement to. Let me see. Yep. To move over to here.
Oh, damn, Dina, no!
Mm-hmm. This one's gonna stay there, and this one is gonna move here, here, here. It's gonna. It should not go for Maddie. It's gonna go for Dexion upstairs. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Do I get an attack of
4.
opportunity?
You will get an attack opportunity on this guy.
I fucking take it. Heat.
Okay.
That is only fucking. That's 5 plus 7. That's a 13 to hit.
A 13 just hits his armor class.
Yo.
These are like they're mostly naked beasts that are just running at you full speed.
Damn. Alright, so I fucking hit him. That is plus 4, 7 points of damage.
Okay. 7 points of damage on this one. Okay. And he's going to move over to Dexion here.
Get kicked!
Let me see.
Get punted.
Yeah.
So they're all gonna attack. The first one's gonna attack on to Dexion. So Dexion does 23 hit you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not Leora.
I get to roll d12s. How quaint.
How much?
Damn.
There we go.
5d12.
5d12. What the hell?
So that's gonna be 7 damage as this guy just has an axe and just like slashes
Holy
at
shit. That's just what I hit him for.
Ouch.
you. The one next to Maddie's gonna go next, and he's gonna attack you again. And I gotta mention,
Me?
these guys are all attacking recklessly, so you guys have advantage when you go to swing on them.
Nice.
They're all
they also have
barbarians?
that-
That's
Holy
sick.
fuck!
That's sick. That's sick.
Oh my god, they're all barbarians.
Maddie does a 22 hit you.
Thank god I can hit them for magical damage.
So 22 hits you?
Huh?
22 hits you?
Yeah, 22 hits me.
Okay.
But that,
I got a high armor class, but not that high.
You're gonna take 9 damage.
Damn. Okay.
Okay. And then this one upstairs is gonna swing on Dina.
Oh no.
That's a nat 1 and a 5. So does 10 hit you? Dina?
No,
Just-
Okay.
doesn't.
This guy swings twice, swings way too high, and fully misses you. You're too
not
short.
used to not used to fighting things short. Yeah.
Next up is gonna be the Fugs. So these guys are gonna be moving over. This guy's gonna move over here. This guy, yeah, just makes it over here.
The hell? What the
This
hell?
guy's gonna stick around around his best guy. This guy moves here. Okay, so we're gonna do a bunch of attacks. These two here are gonna swing on Dexian.
I found out how to flip. It looks weird. I got used to Maddie on the other side.
Dexian does an 11 hit you.
Nope.
Okay. Then that doesn't hit. Okay, next attack. Next attack is a nat 20 on you.
Oh, fuck.
So he's gonna do some damage.
He's rolling 1 on the attack.
You're gonna get 10 damage. And then the two other ones are gonna swing on Maddie.
Oh
That's
shit.
like a quarter of my health off.
Does 16 hit you, Maddie?
That's not.
Does not? Okay, misses. Next one misses you too. Okay,
Damn, yeah. Damn straight.
next up it is gonna be Dexian's turn.
Hell yeah. I am gonna take a swing on the... how do I ping? On this guy.
Okay?
This guy.
And I have advantage on the attack, right?
Yep,
Yep.
you do.
That means you can
Oh,
use
that's
Yo!
sneak attack.
Let's
Ooh,
sneak
Huge.
attack. Let's go!
Yeah.
I'm attacking with my short
Advantage
sword.
means sneak attack.
So it's 1d6 plus 3. So that's 8.
Okay.
Plus
I'll use sneak attack.
4d6.
Holy shit.
Let's say
Yeah.
22. And that's doubled.
Damn.
Okay, so 44
Holy
damage.
shit.
44.
Wow.
Okay. This guy went from looking perfectly fine to really injured.
Holy shit. Wait, 44 is not dead?
44, he is
Well,
not dead yet. These
They're
berserkers are
barbarians,
no
right?
joke.
So,
Oh, he's
These-
resistant.
yeah.
I will
My
say they're not like,
punches.
they're not full-on barbarians. They're just really tough.
Okay.
Ah.
So you think that they might not be resistant. There's just so much meat in there. It takes so much to
Yeah.
get through it.
Okay. Okay.
Do I know anything about them being weak to something or a weak point since I'm like quaint with them?
Roll a history check, Leora.
Barbarians hit magic.
Not 20.
Nat
Holy
20.
shit, let's go!
Okay.
So many nat 20.
You know, these are guys that have trained all their life to be part of the few chosen to accompany the leader in case they need to go out. They are very strong. They're very good at fighting together. If they're spread out, they might be weaker. Also, they're not particularly good in cold climates. It's very humid where you live. You think that if they got cold, they might be less efficient.
I tell that to Dina immediately. Because I know
Cold
she might be able to
damage,
cast
cold
a bit of cold.
Cold.
But they're
I
cool.
don't know. So I say that to all of you guys so you know this information.
You scream
I
that
say
out.
that- Yeah.
Okay.
Does my dad react to me saying their weakness? Their weakness?
He's just going to keep attacking you. He's in a blood rage.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
Communicating with other characters, like just something real quick, is that like a bonus action or something? Or
That's you can just
Like-
do that. You're just allowed
Okay.
to do that.
and can I consume a potion as a bonus action?
That
it
is
an
your
action?
item action, so it does not take
Yeah.
your bonus action.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Then I'll consume a normal healing potion. That's a D4, right?
I think it's a D6.
It
me
depends
check.
on the rarity of the potion.
Yeah, it's
The
common,
common one.
but let me check. Oh yeah, and the regular one is 1d4, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Cool.
Yeah.
So it's 7, 9. Nice. That's
Nice.
good. That's good. And
That's
I'm
very
gonna
nice.
turn to D9. I'm gonna go. If you have to do something that could hit me, just do it. I don't mind. I can take care of myself, and that's my turn.
Did you give
Okay.
out the potions to people before any of this?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
He has them all. He is hoarding them.
Dina, it is your turn.
Though I do have one the healing potion though.
Dina.
Yeah.
By the way, your camera's off.
Nothing.
Just wanted to mention.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm lagging a lot, so
all good.
it'll help with the
Yeah,
stability.
I understand.
Okay. I have a question with the like meta magic.
Uh-huh.
Seeking spell. Say that
Yes.
when you cast a spell that require you to make a spell attack roll or that force a target to make a dexterity saving throw, you can spend one sorcery point to ignore the effect of half and 3/4 cover against target of the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Does that
Yes.
mean if someone succeed, they don't take they just succeed, they don't take half damage?
Not quite how it works. The thing with Seeking Spell is that it's something that is mostly used in the UA kind of rulebook. It's something that's used to like shoot around like street corners, right? In regular D&D, it's not really used that much. So if you want to replace that one with another meta magic, you're allowed to.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, it's not super useful considering that like cover is used in regular D&D. However, there's a lot less like 3/4 cover and half covers.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh. Okay, perfect. Then I will do. I will cast a spell. I will cast. Making sure. Perfect. I will cast Dragon Breath. I will
Okay.
touch myself. It's a bonus action, so I will touch myself.
You touch yourself? Whoa.
And it's up to 1 minute. It's a concentration spell. And I can take an action to exile a 15-foot cone. And
Okay.
everyone that is inside that cone need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry.
So that will be for my. I will use that to make the attack, the action.
If you can, I would suggest using cold damage or like
Exactly
something
that's
yeah.
what I will have to. Yeah.
Perfect.
And I will breathe. I think you see the cone
Yep,
I
I
made.
see it.
Perfect. So I will do cold damage on those three.
Okay. Do they have to roll anything?
Yes, they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna start with the berserking guy.
I rolled a 15, by the way. Dina, do I pass?
You're not in the coal.
Yeah,
I
you're not
am.
in the cold. You cool. No.
Yep.
I wrote
No?
right here. Wait, right here. Do you see
Yeah.
it?
You're just out of the coal.
Oh my bad. I saw something else when you checked.
Okay. Only one of them fails their save.
Okay, because it's a 15 spell save DC.
Yeah. Only one of them save. Only one of them fails. Two of them save. They rolled insane. One of them rolled a dirty 20. One rolled a natural 20.
Succeed like. Okay, perfect. So you will everyone that succeed will take half damage,
Okay.
and the one that fail will take the full damage. And
Okay. Roll your damage.
Roll de dommage.
it's cold damage. So it will be 16 in total.
Okay. So the
Wow.
ones that succeed take half. So this guy takes half. This guy takes half. It's 8. And it's this guy. That's gonna take 2.
I love the battle music.
Thank you. It's good
Yeah.
to finally hear that, right?
Yeah, it's awesome to actually be able to hear music during battle. It actually
Okay.
puts some stake in it.
The one that fails his save is looking very fucked up. The other two are
Perfect.
looking damaged, but still okay. Is there any other effect that comes with that?
Is the floor slippery?
Usually cold damage, their speed is reduced by half.
But that's if they fell, no?
Yeah, well, maybe.
Dina?
Oh, I forgot to roll my wild magic. Sorry,
Oh, yep.
Oh,
I will
that.
just roll that.
turn into a plant.
So 1d1. It's a 3, so I'm fine.
Jesus.
You weren't up with other magic rolls?
It was close.
Okay.
It's
So
damn close.
now it
It was
goes
damn
up.
close.
So it goes
Yeah,
up from
let's
2 to
go
3
up
now,
to
right?
2.
Oh, it goes up to 2. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. So these guys have been blasted with a bunch of cold.
Yeah.
They look like they're
that's-
shivering. And it is now gonna be back to Ironclaw's turn.
Ew.
He's gonna look at Maddie and just swing, not caring for anything else. So does a 14
Fucking-
hit? It does not. I'm assuming.
Try me, boy. Try me.
Oh, sorry, they're swinging at Leora.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was like, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Spectral swing.
17 doesn't hit you, right?
Long range.
17
Red
does not, but I have
long.
to roll to see if I keep my
Really long.
concentration.
No, because he does not. He does no damage to you.
Oh, true. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So he swings a bunch of times, misses, and he just goes, "Kill them all!" And it's Leora's
I'm
turn.
fucking pissed. Okay. I'm gonna attack him.
I would like to raid.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 hits him.
Yeah, I am going to use something called Divine
Just hits him.
Smite.
Yo!
Divine Smite! Yeah, let's go.
So that is going to be 2d6 plus 5
Yes.
and 3d8.
There you go,
Okay.
yeah.
So my
Let's
first
go.
attack is
Sure.
going to be a 13, and then it's going to be 3d8, so 13. Oh god. 13 plus 10. That's going to be
23?
23 on my first attack.
Okay.
And my second attack, that does not hit. I'm
Nice.
assuming 6 plus
Oh.
plus 8.
6 plus
14?
8. That does not hit. No.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then. After which you take. No, okay, I can't really do anything else.
Can you tell me, as you're hitting him with this divine smite, what is powering that smite? What is giving you that magical energy to hit him?
As soon as I hear kill 'em all,
Mm-hmm.
I'm boiling with rage, and as I swing, there's this like orange yellowish like magic around my sword that just appears like, and
Let's
as I
go.
swing and it hits him, it goes like around all of his
Our
body.
friendship.
Yeah,
Nice.
exactly.
Okay. It's gonna be Maddie's turn.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna hit the one I hit before again.
Okay.
I am not stopping until he drops.
The orange one?
Yeah.
Yep.
That is a 14?
That hits.
That hits, right?
They're
Okay.
naked.
Ooh, that is max damage. That's really nice. That's 12 damage. Then that's my second attack.
Wait, on your
That's
first
13.
attack? On your first attack,
Yeah.
how do you do this?
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
Uh,
fully.
I think I gave him a good kick to the face and he kind of flips back.
Yeah, just. This guy is
I
no
haven't
longer here.
used any key points yet. And I already killed a guy. So I hit the orange guy,
Okay.
the other
This
orange
one?
guy. Yeah, that's just 13, right? That hits.
That hits. That hits.
Alright. That is that's 9 points of
Okay.
damage. And I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows, and one of those is gonna be necrotic.
Yo.
So. That's 12, I think.
12 to
No,
hit.
wait. Plus 7, right?
Uh-huh.
That's 13,
12
I
hits.
think. 12 hits?
12 hits.
Oh my god.
That's a low AC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these guys are just
Well,
like regular thugs. They're
you're
strong.
fucking
They're
naked.
not durable.
Okay.
They are naked.
Yeah, these guys are
Mhm.
brutes. Your village has a lot
So-
of like technique, but they don't have a lot of materials to make the weapons that they need, which is why they're
Yeah.
probably allying to other people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so max damage on that one too. So that is a total of 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And sorry, my computer kind of blacked out for a moment.
Oops.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
That's fine.
So I used the necrotic in its martial arts die plus my wisdom modifier, so I
Computer.
Computer.
computer. Oh, computer's having problems.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh,
my God.
I rolled another 6. Ain't that nice?
Okay.
So this max damage again, plus my wisdom modifier, which is 3. So that's 9 necrotic damage plus.
Okay. You kick this cat in the
10.
face. You turn around to his friend. How do you want to do this?
Oh man.
Nidzel.
This one takes a punch to the groin.
Ooh. He goes, ouch, mama! And he kneels down and faints. These
I'm
guys
having
fucking
some problems
down.
with roll 20, so I'm just really fucking.
All good. As long as you don't
I
need
am-
Discord, everything's fine.
I am just trying to restart the Oh, good. I can see now. Good.
Yeah.
So for my last attack,
You have another one?
I have another one because I used Flurry of Blows.
Okay, goddamn.
Maddie's not fucking around.
Yeah?
So she turns to the other guy.
Sorry.
Ooh, does a 13 hit?
A 13 on these guys?
Because
A 13 just hits, yes.
Yes. Okay.
holy shit. Does she still have advantage?
Oh, I do.
You do, yeah.
Man, I haven't used that.
Just
So
checking.
roll it. It's just on these guys anyway.
Okay, so that's a 15 that hits much better. All right. So 3 plus 4, so that's 7 damage.
Okay.
Not a lot, but it's damage.
He takes the blows. Yeah.
You just killed 2 people and you're like, it's not a lot.
Listen,
Okay.
Maddie's not fucking around. She ain't killing 3 people in one turn. That's a disappointment.
True. True.
Maddie's class is specifically supposed to be crowd control.
Yeah. And the crowd
Alright.
is not around you.
This guy here.
Only the crowd around me.
This guy's gonna swing on Dina. This guy's gonna swing on Dyson. This guy's gonna swing on
Yep.
Maddie. Not gonna have to move. And since these guys here have been hit with this ice cone, they are shivering. This guy no longer has advantage on his attack rolls, and these guys have disadvantage.
Nice.
Nice.
So for for Dina, it's gonna be a straight roll. Let's see. Does 13 hit you, Dina?
Yes,
13 hits you. All right.
it does.
So he's gonna do. Oof. 16 damage as this axe just cleaves across you.
How much?
16.
16, perfect.
Yeah. Then the one down is gonna attack Dexian, still with advantage.
Yes,
I'm
so
assuming
it
24
means I'm
hits
gonna
you.
have advantage. Yes, it does.
Okay.
My AC is 13.
Okay, yeah. You take 8
speed.
damage.
Ooh, that's not a lot compared to the other ones.
Yeah, the other one rolled max damage on his
I
thing.
take that. I take those. I take 8 over 10 or 12.
Yeah. And Maddie, the other one's gonna take a blow on you with advantage. Does 24 hit you?
It does.
Okay.
This guy's been the only one who's been able to hit me.
They're no joke. You take 9 damage.
Again, the same damage.
Yep. Roll the 6. Okay. Then it's gonna be these guys' turn. This guy's gonna move over here and over here. And they're going to take shots at Maddie with their heavy crossbows. As they take shots,
Please
Leora,
don't kill me.
your father still goes like, kill her. And so they add a d4 to the roll.
Oh, they're riled.
Man,
Yep.
Roll20 keeps having problems.
Technically, riled also adds temporary hit points.
Not on this one. This one is just a d4.
Okay. Okay.
It's not the full ability.
Okay.
So this one,
Oh,
a 13 does not hit you, Maddie, right?
nope, it does not.
Yep.
You can also deflect missiles, right?
I can, right?
The second
So,
one.
but that's only if it hits me.
The second one is 25.
Yeah, deflect missiles. I'm gonna deflect missiles, dude.
Okay. So how does that work? I think I need to roll the damage first, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So that's gonna be
deflect.
6 piercing damage as it shoots towards you.
16 damage?
6.
Okay. 6 damage. Oh, that's fine.
Is
So
it deflected?
it's
That'll
Yeah,
be
no,
100 damage.
no, because it's deflect missiles is when you do so, it's a reaction, and so the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level, and my monk level is 7. So if
Yeah.
it's 6 damage, it's completely
Nullified.
Yeah,
completely
no,
nullified.
no trouble. You just whack it away.
If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch a missile, and if it's
Oh.
small enough for you to hold in one hand, and
Yep,
you
it's an
have
arrow.
at least one hand free, you can catch a missile in this way and spend 1 key point to make a range attack.
Okay.
Send it
Redirect.
back.
Go for it.
Basically, I just send it back. Fuck
Yeah.
you. Get the. get out of my...
Make a range
It's a
attack.
unit reverse. It's a unit reverse.
Yeah,
That's
it's
funny.
That is
It's
what
a
it
no
is.
you card.
Yeah, that is what it is.
So what's your range
So
attack?
damn, fuck you. You get the damage instead.
Only if you hit.
Oh, I don't need a hit. I just do it.
But you need to roll a range
Oh
attack.
no, I make this attack with proficiency regardless of. Okay. This missile counts as a monk weapon attack, so I attack with proficiency.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be a +7.
Okay.
Yeah, because I hit with +7.
Oh, not 20. So you double the damage.
So tell me, DM, does a 27 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
If it doesn't
Damn.
hit, I would be very surprised.
Yeah. I will be like, I think we need to run.
Yeah. It's like an adult red dragon.
Yep.
Well, not 20 always
No.
hits. It's if it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a dirty 20 or like a 32 dirty that.
Mhm.
Okay. So does it
No.
send the
If you're
damage
like,
back
oh, shit.
directly? Or how does
Tell
that
me,
work?
no, I roll. Tell me, Gab, what was
Yeah.
the D you rolled?
It's 1d10 piercing damage.
Okay. So that's
Oh.
10?
So 20 in total because
Damn.
double
So
that.
that's 20 damage since it's doubled, right?
Damn.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I with proficiency, regardless,
Bro.
Oh yeah.
it counts as a monk weapon, so I do add my dexterity to it.
Oh Jesus. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait,
So
that
that's
would
a
be...
total with the net 20. That's a total of 28 damage.
God
Damn.
damn. Okay.
Jeez.
I'm now very glad I spent that key point.
You guys, you see this guy shoots at Maddie with a heavy crossbow. She just fully like catches it. It's like not now, and just throws it back. This guy,
See, no, I don't
Yeah.
catch it. I redirect it.
you just whoop, and it goes back. It catches him like in the elbow, and it just psh, bunch of blood comes out, and he screams in pain. He's gone from perfectly fine to absolutely destroyed.
Damn.
Not dead yet, but hanging on by a thread. Okay. Next up, these two thugs are gonna swing on Dexion.
Again, Matt is not destroying everything. That's a myth. That is a
First one misses
waste
everything.
of time.
Yes.
Second one,
That's good.
second one hits both attacks.
Okay.
So it's gonna be okay. 7 damage as he swings of his mace 2 times. Bam, bam.
7?
Yep. And now it's Dexion's turn.
Give me a sec. I'm just rearranging my HP. Perfect.
Of course.
So, I just need to check something up first. Sorry, give me a sec.
All good?
Oh, I'm so dumb. I've been nerfing myself.
Oh. How so?
Oh, I have Savage Attacker, and I didn't know.
Ah.
Oh,
Nice.
I've been nerfing myself.
Nice.
Damn. Alright. Well, now I know.
okay. DM,
Now you
Yeah.
know.
That's me.
did this guy he still used Reckless to remove his disadvantage? Like he did a
yeah.
straight roll?
Okay,
okay, cool.
Basically, these guys are automatically, you always roll them with advantage.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna
That
attack
means you
this
always
one
have
first.
sneak attack.
Yeah, that's
That
what I'm
means you
thinking.
always have sneak
I'm gonna
attack.
attack this one first with
Okay.
my short sword.
Okay.
Oof. Plus.
We are
yeah, it's
literally
just- I don't think it does- I
advantage,
don't
so
think
you-
it fits.
That does not
Oh
hit.
yeah,
yeah.
I have advantage.
Twice,
Yeah,
yes.
you have advantage.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my god!
It's not that much better, but it's still
Hey.
something.
Okay.
5 plus 8.
Yeah.
That's the
That's the
13.
No, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. That's an 8. That's 8 total.
Oh, that's just plus
Damn.
3? Wow, okay.
Yeah.
That's not a lot.
Well, is it? It's my proficiency bonus, right?
No,
Proficiency
it's
plus
not your
dexterity.
proficiency bonus. It's your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh, that's plus 6 still.
Okay, yeah. But it's good to know that it's at 6 and not a,
Yeah.
not a 3.
I'm gonna do my offhand attack now
Okay.
with my dagger on the same guy.
Still with advantage.
God damn it! Ah, yes.
There you go.
Cool. Offhand. Cool. So
You
it's
roll it
a
again. Just this.
D4 plus
Oh,
3.
right, you did.
So it's 6 plus the sneak attack. Oof. So it's a 10.
Okay. 10 damage on this guy.
This guy. Yeah.
Oh.
No, that
That
one
guy?
down. Yeah.
All right. So that's 10 damage on this guy.
Is it me or we just literally built to destroy these guys?
We are.
The monk with magic fist who is hitting so hard every time. The rogue who has sneak attack every hit.
Dina.
Dina who
Yeah.
has cold damage in her pocket.
Also, I gotta mention, did you use your sneak attack twice?
Hmm?
Did
No,
you
I
use
did
your
not
sneak
hit.
attack? Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
I need to know, like,
Fucking
for
missed.
the cold effect. Other effect, is it like, does it still do something, or they are like,
It's gonna keep.
Immune.
It's gonna keep them like that until the end of the fight.
Nice.
okay.
So they are still
So-
affected, yes.
Okay, I will look at this dude right in
Okay.
his eyes.
Okay.
I
You're
will
looking
look,
so high.
yeah, with the big eyes, and I will see, and I will just tell him, "You're gonna die," and I will cast poison spray,
Okay.
and I will use one of my sorcery point to make
Okay.
sure that to replace the poison damage by cold damage.
Okay.
Yes.
So I need to hit to be able to. So up. Okay, 25. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, technically it's a 22 because it is with a disadvantage because you are in between 5 feet of him. But you rolled twice and it's a 22. So yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Poison spray is for small range, right?
Yeah,
It's
poison
not
spray for
range.
small range.
Yeah, it's a
It's
30
made to be
feet.
like- It's made to
30
be like
feet?
corps à corps. Yeah.
But
Isn't
for
poison
spellcasters,
spray a
it's still with
saving throw,
disadvantage.
No, it's not a saving. No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, poison spray. I'm pretty sure you can cast it like within 5 feet without disadvantage.
Ah,
Is it
either
written
way,
down in the
I
rules?
hit him, so.
Yeah, either way you hit
Either
him.
way,
So
yeah,
roll your
either way.
damage.
And
So
it'll
so
It's only
be-
a creature you can see within range.
Yeah, so it's if you're within 5 feet, you don't get disadvantage
Yeah,
on
it's
poison
fine.
spray.
That's how it works for spells. I
Perfect. So
apologize.
it's a
If you cast a spell within
2d12.
5 feet, that's how it is.
I see. Okay.
So it will be a 12 damage, cold damage.
Okay, 12 cold damage.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be okay.
the spell damage increases by 1d12 when you reach 5th level.
I rolled my 2.
Okay.
I rolled
Alright, is
5
that,
and 7. It's not that.
is
It
that
has a
everything?
range. It has a range of 10 feet. It is a short range spell, cantrip.
No, but the DM is right. Every time you're under 5 feet of someone, you
Yes.
have to roll with disadvantage. when it's
But it
stopped.
is a con save though. You extend your hand forward, the creatures within range, and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. The creature must succeed a constitution saving throw or take 1d12 damage.
For me, it says I must make a range spell attack. It's the
Well, I guess
cantrip.
it must be on your sorcerer stuff. I won't question it.
I trust it.
Yeah, me too. It's on
It
the
sounds
it's
like-
on the sheet. It's on the sheet. Hey.
Yeah, it's like it's on roll 20 for like the spell.
Okay. Just go ahead then.
Alright, well, so be
Perfect.
it.
And that's all for my my action.
Okay. It's gonna be back to Leora's dad. Leora, he's gonna be swinging on you with advantage this time, but you're also gonna be able to swing on him with advantage. He's gonna try and just
Ew.
get you down.
I'd like to see him try.
You will?
Damn right, damn straight, sister.
Okay, first attack is a 19. That doesn't hit, right?
That does not hit.
Okay. Second attack does not hit. For an attack does not hit, he misses all of them.
Alright, I laugh a bit as he's missing. Like I'm just dodging and like blocking.
Yeah. Just go.
I'm gonna use one of my channel divinity
Okay.
to basically I add my charisma modifier to my attack rolls.
Okay.
And I can also turn my normal attacks into radiant damage.
Okay. And as you're
Yeah.
fighting
So-
him, you start understanding that like this guy is a powerful warlord through your adventures and through this armor you've gotten. Like you might be able to beat him on one-on-one.
Yeah, that's my plan. So
Remember when we were at that, he could take us, like, the 4 of us?
yeah, well, because
Yeah.
in my head, like when I knew him, he was really powerful. But now
Yeah.
I grew and I kind of
We are still things. Like the child she got that got hurt.
yeah. All right, so I am going to attack him. So that is gonna be 8 plus. That's a 19. Does a 19 hit?
And he
Oh,
does not
damn.
hit him.
Doesn't.
He has his your grandpa's armor.
Fuck. Alright, the second one is gonna be 18 plus 11. That's a 28.
That
Isn't
hits.
it a... Don't you roll
Oh,
at
the 29,
advantage?
sorry.
Yeah.
You
Are you
roll
rolling
at
with advantage
advantage,
right
right?
Oh, yo, wait, that's true. I didn't. No, never mind. So that's my first attack then?
Yeah.
So my first attack hits.
Yep.
And my second one
Go.
is 11. So 22.
That hits.
Okay, cool. So both of them are gonna be divine smites.
Okay.
Yes.
Burn
Damn
your spell slots.
straight.
Hell yeah.
I have enough spell slots, I do.
The 7th level. She has
Oh.
enough spell slots.
Oh, there's something like that, DM. We're 7th level.
So my normal attacks for my weapon, it's gonna be that's terrible.
Oh,
Okay, it's okay.
That's gonna
it's
be
okay.
18, and for
Okay.
my divine smites,
That's terrible.
Yeah, well, it's because it's a 2-1-4-1,
Yeah, I know.
and then for my divine smites, it's gonna be a 26.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 8 plus
68.
26.
He's starting
no.
to look really bloodied.
Wait. Okay. Cool.
can you not kill him though? We could.
Yeah, I have no more.
Talk
I
to
have
him.
no more. Because those were all second level. The two of them were second level divine smites. I have no more spell slots at level
But
2.
I'm asking that you
You
like.
That was
You
one
use-
of your one of your attack.
That was 2 attacks, so that's all of my turn.
Okay, you make the two
Yeah, I
attacks at the same
combined
time.
all of them together. Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Can you
It's so
do
good.
some non-lethal damage? Because we don't want to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Nah,
I'm not gonna kill him. I don't
Kill
want to
him.
kill my
Kill
dad.
him.
I'm not gonna kill my
Kill him.
dad.
You can kill your dad. Continue to do it, Leora. You can kill him.
And as a bonus
Yeah,
action,
we want information.
What information?
The fact that you think he's doing.
You can still kill him.
What do I need? What could I use as a bonus action that could be helpful? Oh, can I add? No, I've used my bonus actions. Never mind. Okay, it's at the end of my turn
Okay.
because Divine Smite is a bonus action.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
It's just a part of your attack.
Like
Really?
Raffle Smite and all that kind of smites is a bonus action, but Divine Smite is not.
Okay, well I'm gonna use Searing Smite on top of that then.
Okay.
I've
Add
been
your
a
Searing Smite
paladin for a
damage.
long time.
So Searing Smite, it's on top of my normal attacks.
Yeah,
So it's you have to do a saving throw.
Okay. What do we need
it's
to roll?
Constitution 14.
Okay. He succeeds.
Okay, so he takes half damage.
'Kay.
So he's gonna take a solid half of 5. So round up or down, you choose.
Okay. You're gonna take 3 damage.
Just a little sneaky 3 damage on top of it.
Like his fur is starting to be a bit seared right now.
Yeah. And if he
Okay.
would have failed, he would have been burnt and taken damage over time. But he
Maddie.
succeeded.
that would
so-
have been cool.
Your turn, Maddie.
But
Oh,
don't
it's my
forget,
turn. Shit.
Leora, I don't know if you know that, but like for Searing Smite and stuff like that, if it's magical or like overtime damage, you cannot do non-lethal.
Mm,
Yeah,
Like
one
if
Yeah.
you're burnt and he takes like 3 damage of fire damage and then he was at 2 health, he's kind of
Yeah. Yeah.
dead. I'm just saying, just be careful with your.
shit.
Gab just said he's starting to get bloodied. I think he has a lot of HP still.
Yeah, no, I get it, I get it.
Damn,
I'm
even
just
with
saying.
advantage.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I know.
Damn,
I'll be
now-
careful.
Now it's me rolling shit, even with advantage. That's
Oh, God.
fucking. Damn, that's 11.
All of your luck worn out.
Yeah,
It's okay, you
I'm
have
not
more
that one
attacks.
out. All right. Oh
More
damn!
attacks.
Oh my god, that's 2 nat ones, but at least I have fucking advantage.
That's 2
There you
nat
go.
ones.
That's
Yeah, there,
2 nat
no,
one.
but I got 2 nat ones on different attacks, but it's still 2 nat ones in a very short
Yeah.
span. Damn.
It's fine. Get
Anyways.
all of your bad luck right now while you have advantage. So more good luck later.
Yeah. Okay, so
You know,
that's
when we're fighting a god.
Yeah. Oh.
that hits, and I'm going to fucking hit him.
Go for it.
That's minimum damage.
No.
Okay, well, still takes still takes 5 damage. I'm gonna flurry of blows because I'm mad.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, that's 13, and that hits because I have pluses.
Yep.
So that's plus 4. That's 7 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with some necrotic. 15 plus 19 plus 7.6. That's 5, and then there's plus 4. That's 9 of bludgeoning damage. And then
Ouch.
that's 5 necrotic damage. Jeez.
Okay.
Lot of 1.
So 14 total.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
On the second hit.
This
The
guy's
second
taking all the
flurry
hits.
of blows. Second
Not done
flurry
yet.
of blows hit. Not down yet.
Not bloodied yet.
Oh god.
Okay. Now it's gonna be their turns. He's gonna start by swinging again on you. With advantage again. He scores a nat 20.
Me?
He scores that on you. Yeah.
Damn. Well, that hits. What are you waiting for?
So you take 14 slashing damage as he just gashes you
Jesus. Jesus.
with the axe. It's rough.
Alright.
That's the end of his turn. Next up, it's gonna be this guy swinging on Dina.
You say this guy, but we don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Well, this guy. Actually, he's not gonna
Okay.
swing on
Yeah.
Dina because of all the cold damage. He's gonna take his movement to move away from her, as much as he can. And you both get attacks of
Yes.
opportunity on him.
Yay! I
He's
will
away.
attack him with the
Can you put
With
sneak attack on
my
a
father's
attack
stuff.
of opportunity?
No.
I
Can
don't
you
get
do
one.
that?
Man, no, you can't.
No.
Dina, do you have Warcaster?
Warcaster? No, I don't.
Okay.
But
You
Dexter, you
could
also
use
get
the
one on him.
spell.
It will be 8.
Dexter, you're also getting one on him.
Oh, I heard we don't get one.
No, you guys get one. Yep, he's just
Oh.
moving away.
Ooh, 19 plus 6, so 25.
Okay. Dina, you don't hit. Sam, you do.
Perfect. It's a short sword, so it's a d6.
What you could do is
Nine.
use sneak attack on a attack of opportunity.
Can I do that?
You've already used it your turn, so I don't believe you can.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Makes
that's only
sense.
9.
9 damage. Okay. 38. Okay. And this guy, actually, this guy's still gonna keep going here. He's gonna go
What the
here
fuck are you
and
doing?
take a
He's
swing
building a house.
on Maddie.
You know,
Uh,
stop.
That's
9
not me.
plus 5
Who
is a
is?
14.
Who is it?
It's
Maddie,
your
does a
ass.
14 hit you?
No, a 14 does not hit
Okay.
me.
A swing and a miss.
A
Next
miss
up,
and a
Try
swing.
me,
it's gonna
bitch.
be
Try
this
me.
guy here. Gonna swing with advantage on Dexian. 17.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oof, 15 damage.
Ugh.
Let's do a quick check. How many HP are you guys at?
I am
I'm
at
calculating that right now.
35.
25.
Do I have to tell you? Not.
I'm
I'm
at-
at
You don't
39.
need to, but it's gonna be helpful.
I'm at 9.
Okay.
Oof.
Jesus. You need those potions.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
use one. I'm gonna use one.
This one is also. No, this one didn't get the damage, so it's gonna go here. Whoop. And
Oh, I have that?
attack Dina. That is not hit. That misses. Then this guy's gonna attack Dexian.
Please.
Does a 12 hit you?
No. Oh my god, yes. Oh,
Thank
does
Okay.
not.
goodness. Thank the moon.
I'm so happy.
Thank
that guy
the
got-
stars.
Got hit in the arm so hard he's just gonna like stay back a little bit. And actually, it's this guy.
Stop that.
And this guy's
I
gonna
just wanted
try.
to see something.
Actually, he's gonna shoot another one at Maddie.
I got my reaction again. My turn was passed.
Does an 18 hit you?
It does, and I'm gonna fucking deflect missiles
Do it.
as my reaction.
That one is 2 damage. So
Okay, well, I deflect it.
okay, roll your attack roll.
Do I have advantage?
No.
That's a nat one.
Yeah, it deflects. Liara, you
just
get
goes
2
wild.
damage.
I gained.
No!
You get 2 damage as Maddie deflects this arrow, goes haha, and it goes poink straight into your armor.
Oh, no!
Ow!
I'm sorry! It's an accident, I'm sorry!
Imagine that I like die from my father, but I would have had 2 HP left after his attack.
That would have been
Don't say that
hilarious.
to me. Don't do that to me.
You killed
Don't
me.
do... No!
And it is now Dexian's turn.
Okay. Okay. Did this guy attack?
This guy, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Okay, so I have advantage on him.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna attack him.
You need
So
that
it's
potion
an
too.
18.
Yeah, that
Yes,
hits.
I will use that potion. That hits. So it's
Stronger one this
6.
time.
I will. Don't worry. Plus 3 and 4d4. Did I do? Oh, I did d4s. My bad. It's 4d6.
Okay.
So that's 23 total
Okay.
damage.
23. He's looking bloodied.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit him again.
Okay.
Do I still have advantage on the second hit?
You do.
I do. Cool. Not 20. Let's
Yo.
go.
At
And it's a
20!
dagger, so it's a d4.
That
So
means
it's
you
a 5
doubled.
again. So it's 10.
Oh
5
my
damage?
god. You
10
doubled it.
damage. Okay.
Doubled, it's 10. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my greater potion of healing.
Oh, if only you used your sneak attack on the nat 20, it would have been doubled.
I didn't know I was going to get a nat 20 after that. Greater is 4d4, right?
Yeah.
44
Yeah.
plus 4. So 44.
Heal those HPs, baby.
Oh god. Plus 4, so it's 11.
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna take that. It's better than nothing. I'm back in the double digits.
Whoa! And you don't want to use your movement for anything?
I can't. I use my bonus action.
You can still move.
I could
That's
try to
movement
move, but
action.
Yeah,
That's
you
different.
move.
if I fly, do I get an attack opportunity?
You would. What you could do is like move here and stay within this guy's range and only take the attacks of these like weaker yellow guys.
Oh right, yeah, I could do that. I am going to come here.
Okay. These two are gonna take attacks of opportunity on you then.
Yeah.
You
This
move where?
one.
Right under you.
Oh,
But,
okay.
like here.
This
Okay,
one.
that's my thing.
First one hits you.
Oh.
Oof.
Second one also hits.
How much? Ooh, oh no. No.
No.
15 damage
In
for the both of them.
15.
I rolled
Oh my
almost
God.
max damage.
Good thing I healed. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
like swing on you with maces and bang bang.
Whatever you do, Dina, I can take it. Like, you can use me inside of a...
Can I? Because
Yes,
it
yes.
can hurt.
It won't. I swear.
Okay.
You can just do a fireball in the middle and I will be fine. I swear.
Okay, well, I will not do a fireball.
Last time
Okay.
someone has said that, I almost died.
Dina,
I am actually fine, though. I am actually fine.
Okay.
Dina, it's your turn.
Yes.
How many hit
I want
points do
to
you have?
move right here.
I'm not telling you,
Okay.
but it's not a story of hit.
I
points.
will use
Or
my
ability.
I know about your ability.
action
I
to
know.
do Dragon Breath
Okay.
Wait.
because I still have it activate. For that, because technically, I cast it on me and it's up to 1 minute with concentration. Oh,
Mhm.
I didn't see if I still have it with concentration though. But
Let's say you do.
if I cast it, do I need to roll for my wild magic?
That's a
Because
recast.
technically,
It's just
yeah,
a
because
recast.
technically I don't spend
Spell slot.
yeah.
I will say no.
Okay, because if it was yes, I will have to it. Perfect. Then it will be 15 cone. In fact, the two of them will
Do it
be
in front of you. Do it in front of
Yeah.
you.
There's more.
this
and...
one in front.
No, the
No,
other.
I-
No, that way. Like, yeah, that way.
Yeah,
It's
that
only
way.
one. It's
If
only
you
one.
want-
Yeah, I want.
If you wanted
you can
to,
do it,
instead
like,
of moving here, you could
here.
take one attack opportunity and move here, and then you can get all three of them.
Or you could have stayed there
that's-
and
Oh, right
take
there, yeah.
two.
It's just funny because I want to kill that one, that bitch right here.
No.
He flew away from me.
Just do it this way. You can take three of them.
Yeah, d'accord.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I will go right here. What's right here?
No.
Yeah, and-
No, because
You
if you
just
go
take
there,
them.
you take 2 attacks. If you go
You-
there, you only take 1.
If
You
you
have to-
stayed, you were there at the start, right?
If you stay there, you
Does
can
it
get
touch
all
the
three
three
of
of
them.
them?
Yep, it does.
Yeah, that's fine.
It does? Okay, perfect. Then yeah, I will do that. Perfect.
Okay.
And so they all need to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Number
They need
1
to beat-
fails.
15.
Fail it.
Number 2
fail it.
fails.
Yes. Fail it.
Number 3 fails. They all fail.
Yes.
Perfect. So they take all the damage and it's cold damage, so it will be 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy here, dies. He freezes over,
Oh, let's go, Dina.
The
becomes a
big
statue.
guy.
Oh, you're the best, Dina. You're the best.
Then, this one also dies. And 12, he said?
12, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this guy is also dead. All 3 of
Oh,
them.
Jesus.
Let's
Damn.
go.
Jesus. Yo. crowd control,
We-
like it's fine.
Yeah, we reduced their forces by so much. Like,
Where's your army now?
Okay.
Where's your army?
It's gonna be
You
The guy's
Cluster.
and-
all
what
bloody.
army?
He has a wing almost broken. Where's your army now?
You and what army? You want
She's
to
gonna
take
keep
Leora?
swinging.
You and what army?
Keep swinging on Leora. Does 26 hit you?
It does.
Okay.
Not.
I'm gonna do the
Oh, it
damage
does,
for
it
that
does.
one. I'll do the damage for that one before rolling the rest. So that's 8 damage. Please roll your concentration.
Yeah, I was gonna. That
You win?
succeeds.
Okay. Then, nat 20.
What do I? Yeah, well, obviously. But what do I add to the roll for my concentration?
It's a Constitution saving throw, and how it
Okay,
works
so I add my-
is how it works for concentration is when you take damage, you have the damage and you have to beat that DC, and if it's higher than 20, then you have to just roll above 10 on a concentration.
Okay, so I have to roll above 10.
Yeah, if you take more than 20 damage.
Cool. If not, it's
What's the damage
Hey.
have?
yeah.
So
Alright.
this one is gonna be 24 damage.
Damn.
Yeah, what the hell?
Nat 20.
24?
Yeah, don't fuck around.
Oh, right.
Oh god, oh shit.
Yeah.
You're not
Last-
good, huh?
No, I'm not.
Perfect.
What do you mean?
Okay.
perfect?
I have a plan. I will try maybe something.
Roll again for
Alright.
concentration.
So 7 plus 4.
That just succeeds.
Yep,
Uh,
it's 11.
And the last roll is going to be 20 to hit.
Damage?
No, 20
Oh,
to
20,
hit.
20 doesn't hit.
Okay. So hits you critically
God.
and then misses
Yeah.
the other one. How much HP are
Thank
you at,
God.
curiosity?
I'm not telling you.
You know I'm not asking to kill you, right? I'm asking to make sure you live.
I'm not telling you. I want the surprise of when I'm falling down on my knees.
No!
As you wish.
No!
Okay. And yeah, that's gonna be his turn. It's your turn now.
Now, do I go for the blow or do I heal myself? That's the question.
Heal yourself, please.
Beg of
Yeah.
you.
All right, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. So that is gonna be. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's gonna be 9 damage only that I'm healing.
Okay. You heal 9 damage.
That's so terrible. I could have healed like 20 something.
No,
and
it's 2d8.
as a huh?
You could not have healed
What?
20 something. It's 2d8.
Plus 3. Anyways.
Still not 20.
No, I know. Anyways,
Math isn't math.
around. And
Any bonus action?
I'm gonna use one of the charges
Okay.
of my armor.
Oh, You're gonna make Dixon mad.
Yeah. I'm going to use one of the lasers,
Okay.
and I'm gonna aim it directly in his face. No, you know what? No. I'm gonna use one of. Can I use multiple charges per turn, or only one per turn?
One per turn. You can use a bonus action to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna use one to gain 2d6 plus 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
So
You
that
use
is gonna be why?
9.
Alright, that's gonna be 9. Yeah.
And all of this is all bonus actions, all the things you can do.
Yeah.
And okay, you activate a force field that goes around you. and which gives you some extra protection.
Yeah.
Hello, Ray.
Alright. So that's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right. So now it is back to Maddie.
Alright, I'm gonna beat the shit out of these guys. So I still have advantage, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so that one hits.
You most
17
definitely
plus
do.
7. Yeah, that's my first hit, so... Oh, minimum damage.
Why are we rolling so poorly?
Ah. So, that is 5 on this guy.
Okay.
And I'm doing another attack. Oh, that's a natural 1. I have advantage.
Woo!
Okay, that hits. Good, good,
Nice.
good. Okay, so that's an 8 on this guy again. And now I'm going to go for another flurry of blows. That's 19, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... Ooh, that's good. That is 9 damage on this guy.
Okay. So total,
Is
how
he
much is
dead?
that?
That is... That's 5... And... 8... And 9?
5 plus 8 plus 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Not down fully yet.
Okay, well, then I use the fucking necrotic damage on it.
Okay.
Plus my wisdom modifier, which is 3, so that is 7 necrotic damage on this
Okay.
guy.
Not dead
He's
yet.
still not dead.
Still not
well,
dead. They are
I-
tanky bastards.
I hit him again. That
Okay.
19, that hits.
Yup.
That is 8 points of damage again.
He had exactly 8 life health left.
God damn.
You kill him.
Yay!
So, phew. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Fucking kill him. I will take a potion that is in my inventory.
Okay.
That's 2d4.
Plus 2d4 plus something.
Plus 2,
Plus 2.
I
Yeah.
think. Because it's
So you get 7
7 hit points.
Yep. All right.
I got minimum and maximum.
Next up is gonna be the berserker. This lone little guy. Is gonna move in and attack you once.
Fucking try me,
Does-
boy.
He will. 18. Does that hit you?
Ah, that hits.
Okay. And he's gonna do 14 damage to you.
Oh, that is a lot. All right, I'm
That-
still standing.
And that's gonna be these guys. One of them is gonna
Fuck
take a
off.
shot at Dina, and actually this one's gonna take a shot at Dina, and this one's gonna take a shot at Maddie again, because this one has
Right,
learned
they
his
never
lesson.
learned their lesson.
So I'll roll the.
The other one didn't look at the other one and learn.
First one misses. Second one, Maddie, I'm assuming that one's gonna hit you. That's a 14 plus.
That does not. Oh.
That's
plus
sorry
what?
for Dina. Dina.
Yep.
There's a 16 hit you, Dina.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
no! That should have been on me because that would have hit. Fuck.
You're gonna take 2 piercing damage as this arrow grazes you.
2, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a lot. That's good.
And now it's back to Dexion.
That's okay. He's also rolling shit on some damage. Some.
Dexion. I think Dixon is dead.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
He might be frozen.
Dexian.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh shit.
He will be
Really?
missed. I'm gonna.
Gone so soon.
We are gathered here today to celebrate the life of Dexian Dexterity.
I think his Wi-Fi is gone.
He said his PC just crashed.
Oh.
Damn.
So while waiting for Dexian, we're gonna do Dina's turn.
Perfect. So.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. I will move.
Dexian,
back?
are you back?
I am
No, I
back.
think it's.
Yay!
Yay!
PC
It was
crashed.
your turn.
I'm so sorry.
All good.
Oh. that's okay,
Do
that's
your
okay.
turn.
I'll go after Dina.
No,
I
do
didn't
your-
start mine, so go.
Actually.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm still booting into Roll20 and everything, so go ahead.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay.
So I will be right here, and I will cast hold person
Ooh.
on the dad.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mm,
That's. Is
Maybe you
Dina.
shouldn't come so close.
yeah, I
Dina's choice?
think I'm trying to stop you because I don't want anyone to interfere.
Then just
Do you-
cast
Because
hold
it's a
person on
duel,
the
right?
other
It's a
guy.
duel, right? So I don't want anyone to interfere.
You say. You say
Ah.
out loud that you don't want Dina to do that. Dina, it is your choice
Yeah.
if you want to respect that.
I don't want you to be killed.
It's
It's
I
fine,
stand
honey.
my point. I'll be fine.
At worst, what are they gonna do when the 3 left of them? We're gonna fucking kill him if he does.
If you have a healing spell,
Okay.
that would be cool. But anything that
don't.
affects my dad, I don't want anyone to let do it.
I don't.
Because that's my business.
Okay. I will cast another dragon breath on those two.
Yeah,
for it.
recast.
So then we need to do
Yep.
dex save.
First one saves, second
Dex
one
save.
fails critically.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yay.
So it will be 8 cold damage.
8 cold damage. Okay.
Yep.
The one that got.
the one that succeed will be a half.
So one takes 4 damage, and the one that got like an arrow back from Maddie, just fully freezes over, and is dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that the one who succeeded or who failed?
That was the one who failed.
No.
Yeah.
I kind of was
Uh,
hoping for the one who succeeded. to be that
Sadly.
guy.
That would have been cool, but not how I rolled.
Yeah.
Dexian, your turn.
Yes. Okay, so how are things looking? Sorry, I missed a couple of turns.
Albert, you only missed one turn basically. Iron Claw struck struck Leroy for a lot of damage. Otherwise, the rest seems to be more or less under control.
Okay.
Maddie might be in trouble though.
Then what I'm
I'm
gonna
fine.
do is I'm gonna move right here. Bonus
Yo, yo,
action
yo.
hide.
Hello, Gold King. Okay.
You don't have to do that. You already have advantage on them.
Yeah.
You don't have to waste your bonus action.
I don't have advantage on these two guys.
Well, okay, go for it. Well, one of them is dead, frozen over.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. This guy is fully dead.
Oh, okay. And Maddie, you swear you have stuff under control?
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. Do you want me to stealth, by the way, Gab?
I
For
don't
the
think you need
meeting?
to. Their attention is not on you.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna attack this one. Yeah. This one. Here. If that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Roll your attack roll.
Do I have advantage? I'm hidden.
Yes, you do.
Cool.
Sneak attack, boy.
Nat
Nat
20.
20, let's
20.
go!
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Or
Sneak attack on
26.
that motherfucker.
Um, so it's gonna be my 2 daggers from the bracer.
Yep.
So it's a d4 plus a d4, so it's 5 plus 6, 11 plus 4d6. 12, so it's a 17 total.
17 total
Like,
damage.
double.
And,
So
and
34
you double.
total.
34.
Yep.
Tell me how you killed this guy.
So
Yeah.
I run inside the bush, I disappear completely, and then you just hear as 2 unseen daggers hit him in the face, and before people have time to turn around and see what hit him, they disappear
dead
and
on
he
the
just
ground.
falls to the ground.
Bah. He crumbles over dead. There you go.
Hell
Okay.
yeah! That felt so nice.
What army?
Back to Leora's dad.
Oh,
He sees what's
fuck.
going around. He's
Nat
gonna
ones
keep
and
trying
nat
to take
20s.
you down at least. For his honor, for his pride.
Yeah.
First one is 29.
Terrified. Fuck. Guys, I think I'm dead.
Dumbass.
What?
So that's gonna be 9 damage.
Okay?
Second attack.
Yeah.
27.
Okay?
That's gonna be another 9 damage.
Okay.
Last attack.
Fuck.
Last attack is gonna be a 19.
That doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit. Do you?
No.
What's your base armor class?
19, but I have 21 with
You don't have Shield of Faith anymore. You lost your concentration.
I did not.
You rolled a 7, right? No, it was a. No, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
You rolled
I did do
an
that.
11. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to do one last concentration saving roll. For the last damage you
on.
took.
You can
So-
do it.
12
So you need to.
plus 4.
You win the
Yes!
first one. You need to do another one because you took 9 more damage. So what you do?
13.
You succeed. There you go.
Ah, fuck.
So he swings
Alright,
go,
at you
girl.
twice.
You go.
Just misses the last one.
Oh.
And
Alright.
it's now your turn, Leora. Your
You
dad's looking just
and
about as
what
bad as you are.
Army.
Do I have advantage?
You do.
Still. Cool. I'm gonna try and attack. I'm gonna try and finish it right here, right now.
Okay.
Not 20!
Nat 20.
Yes!
That's my first
Fucking
attack.
Go.
Second attack. No!
No fucking way.
No!
No fucking way.
Wow!
Double net
Kill
20.
him! Kill him!
Kill
That-
him! Kill
That's
him!
not possible.
Kill
What the
him!
fuck?
Okay. I'm gonna use 2 Divine Smites, my 2 last spell slots.
Okay.
So that is gonna be, for my base attacks, it's normally 2d6, 2d6, so 4. It's gonna be 8d6.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 4, so that's a 7, plus 5. Okay, wait 2 seconds. I'm gonna do something. 7 plus 5, and plus 5, and then for my Divine Smite, it's gonna be 2d8, and then it's gonna be 4d8, so 8d8. So 4 and 4, so 15 and 15.
Jesus Christ.
So that's
Okay.
gonna be in total 57 damage.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
It's
Leora,
gonna be
Please
non-lethal.
don't kill him.
I'm gonna ask you to do something for me. Please roll a charisma saving throw.
11 plus
Plus what?
9 plus 9, so 20, dirty 20.
Plus 9, grade 20. Okay. As you swing your
Oh,
blades,
yeah.
as you swing your blade and you knock your dad prone, you go once again to make sure he's down. You feel the servos in your armor that try to adjust your arm specifically to go for his neck. And you manage to swing it at the last moment, and you hit him with the dull end of your blade, and you knock his face into the ground. And
Is he still conscious?
Ferocious Ironclaw is down. He's conscious, not moving.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna stick my sword in the ground next to him, like
Mhm.
really close to his face to kind of try and scare him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna get on one knee, uh, and I'm just gonna go to his face and I'm gonna say like, "So, who's the weak one now?"
He's gonna go.
Ooh.
I knew you'd come over eventually and realize that strength is the only thing that matters. You're finally. You can finally rule this family, like I always wanted you to. I'm
What if
proud
I
of you,
don't want?
Leora. Oh, you will. I know you will. And he faints.
Is he like dead, or he just like
No,
fainted
he fainted.
unconscious?
He fainted.
Well, that was something.
I am gonna try and hide
Is
the
there a
fact.
guy left, by the way?
Yes.
Or no?
Yeah, there's this
This
guy left. Does
this
he
guy
still attack?
seeing his boss, seeing him die, he's just gonna walk over here and kneel.
The boss not dead.
And what?
Well, he's just gonna kneel in front of you.
Okay. Is he? Wait. Is my dad fully dead?
He's not dead. He seems to have passed out.
Okay, because you removed them from the.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean
scared.
he's no longer an enemy.
Yeah. I pick up my sword. And I just say, "Let's go," and I leave.
Okay. And
Yeah.
this guy's gonna take
Could you
Ferocious's body and gonna
possibly
walk
tell
away.
this guy to call off any kind of assault?
This guy's starting to walk away.
Wait. Before he leaves.
Yeah, tell him to stop.
Yeah. Before he leaves. Can I take my dad with me? Because I want to ask him questions once he wakes up.
If you want to take him with you, this guy's not gonna to stop you. And Gold King, we will do chat interactions once the scene is over.
Yeah. So I'm gonna order him to take my dad on his shoulders and follow us.
Okay.
And obviously, I'm gonna disarm my dad so when he wakes up, he can't really attack.
All
So
right.
I am going to remove his sword and the armor.
Okay. You take your
And-
grandfather's
Shut
armor.
up.
Yeah, I take it and I put it. I go up to the ship and I put it in the, like in the storage room on the ship.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything before going to the ship?
No, I'm good.
Okay. In that case, we're gonna take a quick pause for you guys to level up.
Yee-hoo!
I just
Level
almost
up,
killed my
level up.
dad.
You should have
Whoop,
done
whoop.
it.
And also, you used another charge, right, Leora?
Oh yeah, I have one left.
You're starting to feel really hungry.
Yum.
All right.
And yeah, it's time for the level up. I'm gonna go eat a bite. Gold King, thank you for being here. I will be right back after eating. I did not eat breakfast today.
Go eat, please.
See you later.
See you later. We'll be back. Let's meet again in 15 minutes. That good?
Alright.
At 6.
I'm
Should
gonna-
be good.
Oh my god, we gain a ability score improvement.
Yeah.
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 Is
Yes,
it
yes.
ability or like feat?
Or a feat, yeah.
Okay. I might see for the feat.
For wizards and sorcerers, Warcaster is really good.
What does he do?
Basically, Warcaster, you gain advantage on concentration. For
Yeah.
spells. And
By the way, concentration saving throws are constitution saving throws, you know?
yeah. So I
you
have
add
plus
your
4.
constitution modifier.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have +4. Well, I have +3 to any saving throw because of my aura. But yeah. And also Warcaster, instead of using like a melee weapon to do an attack d'opportunité, you can use a spell.
Spell.
So you could technically fireball someone for an attack d'opportunité.
Technically.
You could.
Perfect. That's funny.
That's so funny.
So now level 8.
Yes, level 8.
Oh, I also forgot to use
Fine.
work Savage Attacker
Yeah,
when
you
doing my
always
damage for
do.
my dad, so I could have done even more damage.
Yeah.
And I know one spell more. Which one will I take?
What's my charisma? What's my constitution right now?
Oh, I gain another key point.
Oh, should I take counter spell?
Yes,
I
of
love.
course you
Please,
should.
please take
We're gonna
It
counter
go
can
spell.
be
against the god.
so
You
funny.
should.
Also,
Perfect.
if you take counterspell and subtle spell, you can make a counterspell that cannot be counterspelled back.
Mhm.
But I can only take one thing more.
Yeah.
One spell more. But counter spell is a good one.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
second level spell. Hell yeah.
Okay, if I do ability.
I'm gonna go have to look at the feat.
Same.
Yeah, is there a feat that can like allow me to wait?
Because the only feat that I think I want is maybe to have armor just to be more strong. Not strong, but like stat 12. Ça pourrait être bon d'être comme plus que 12.
Uh,
Ok, je reviens.
ooh, that is good. I think I'm gonna take Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
Oh, by the way, everyone, you
Oh.
can add 3 healing potion into your inventory. I'm giving you all 3.
Yes.
Ooh, thank you.
It's common ones, like normal.
Three of them?
Yep.
Oh, a lot of chat messages.
Yep. It's that one guy again.
Who is Gold King? Hello. Are
Is
you
the
still
why
there?
the guy who kept going on about animal abuse.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
Yeah. He's fun.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just leveling up. It might be a bit boring right now.
We did come out of a long fight with you,
Yeah, I
which
kind of
he
almost killed my dad.
did.
I could have killed him.
You should have. I don't understand why you didn't.
No, because it's my dad. I'm not gonna kill my dad.
Bro, he's been an asshole all your life. He literally beat you.
Yeah, but it's not a reason I want to kill him. Also, remember, Leora has only killed one person in her life, and she puked. If she killed her
True.
dad as a
True,
second
true,
person,
true.
it's not gonna go well.
True, 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 true.
Potion of healing. So 3. Almost. We need to finish what we start. Yeah, well, he's my dad, so I didn't really want to kill him, you know?
Not yet. Wait until I corrupt you.
I won't let you.
Do I gain more spell slots?
You're supposed to, normally. I don't know.
No, I don't have more spell slots. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye.
Should I go with Misty Step or Invisibility?
I feel like invisibility is good for rogues.
Yeah.
But
But Misty Step is good to go around the map. Like I could have used Misty Step.
Yeah, to get around, to get far away from enemies.
What level of spell slot is it?
It's second.
And how many do you have?
2.
So you could only Misty Step twice.
Yeah. But like it's enough in a fight.
Yeah.
Like it would have prevented me taking more damage. The only reason why I was so low in health is because I couldn't like play around the range.
Yeah, I think you could. And you could like spawn behind someone and just attack them
Yeah.
and then leave. And it's a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. I just finished my level up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bye.
stream right after. Bye-bye.
That is a damn good feat I just added.
Nice.
Truly. Square -1, all you need for D&D. Damn.
What?
In the chat. Square root -1 is all you need. I'm gonna go eat something because I'm really hungry. 7 people are watching us right now on our break. What the fuck?
It's time to come. Let's go.
Why do you leave when it's a fight and you come in when it's just us going for a bite? What the fuck?
Okay, don't antagonize them either.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Because we like food.
Yum food.
I'm back. Yeah.
Cool, I'm gonna go make myself some food now. I didn't want to leave the stream alone.
I will keep them company.
Thank you. Wait. You can still talk to me actually.
Huh, perfect. But I will just open the stream
Here we
because
go.
I. Perfect. Hi, chat.
Can you still hear me correctly?
Yeah.
Nice. That's good. I love warm lettuce. I'm not eating warm lettuce, it's just some rest that was on the counter.
What did I miss?
Imagine it goes until like 3 in the morning.
Imagine what?
It goes until like 3 in the morning.
I can't.
You can't? You work tomorrow?
No. Yeah. I say maximum 23.
23, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, that's still good. It's plenty of time.
Yeah. But I feel like we will not finish.
Well, we're almost at the end, I feel like.
I can't tell.
Gab said we would end at like level 10, so if we're level 8 and we're going to Verlifex, we're pretty close.
I'm working 9 to 5.
I'm working 9 to 5.
So you finished working?
Huh? Oh yeah,
Gold,
it's done.
gold king.
Gold King, yeah. I have 9 to 5s. I wish I worked a 9 to 5.
Yeah, it's fun. 9 to 5.
I work 6:30 to 3.
Oof. 8-5. That's not bad to 8-5.
That's with the hour break.
Sometimes I work 9 to 6.
Oh, that sucks.
The biggest one I work is 8:45 to 6:50.
The most I did was like fucking 16 days straight
Whoa,
with overtime in the middle.
wow, that's rough.
Yeah,
Ugh.
welcome to the hospital.
Whoa,
Hello,
Hi there.
hello.
hello.
I've returned.
I agree.
Studying
6:30
at
should
6 and
be a
half
crime.
should be a crime. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
What should be a crime?
It started at
Starting-
6:30.
Starting work at 6:30.
Some people at work start at 5 where I work.
Hmm.
So I'm kind of lucky.
I'm gonna rest my voice a little bit.
Good idea. Did you get yourself like a tea or something?
I ate a crotte monsieur.
A croque, monsieur.
It's pretty good.
Nice.
Why are you biting, man?
I eat a brochette.
I'm eating
Of
another
chicken.
sandwich. You too?
What was I doing?
Liam, it seems people want to hear your voice more.
Mm-hmm.
You will hear my voice more after I'm done resting this voice. When Leora comes back. Why haven't been tagged so much?
Is it on Fandor?
Mm-hmm. You're talking shit about my rituals.
But what?
You're talking shit about my rituals.
You should kill them. Oops, it's an accident. But this one was not an accident.
Ah. C'est Kylian qui veut
Hey, Kitty.
qui veut que tu le contactes en privé.
My cat
Why
seems
not?
interested in what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh my
She
god, you should
doesn't
show us your
understand.
cat.
Well, she's across from
Oh.
me, so I can't. She seems so interested in my fingers now. Yes. Come here.
Who started the Harry Potter music? It sounds
know.
so much like Harry Potter music.
You know who started it.
You?
Of course. Though c'est pas du Harry Potter music en tant que tel, là, mais...
No, I know, but it sounds so much like it.
Yeah. Now we're only waiting for Leora to be ready.
Well, me too.
There she is.
Hello! Oh, she's so jumpy.
She didn't like that.
And of course, after Gold King.
I disagree. Cats are before you.
Nah. Cat has been trying to kill me for all my life, so.
Like, are you allergic or?
Yeah,
Ah.
but they're doing it on purpose.
Uh
They
huh.
It's
don't.
the cat's fault that it's the cat's fault that I'm allergic.
They see you avoiding them and they see that as you respecting the boundaries, and so they're interested in
Oh, the
you.
thing is that I'm not avoiding them. It's just dangerous for me to be around them.
Aw, merci, Gold King.
I don't know what you did, but thank you. What the hell was that?
Damn, something exploded. Sorry. Hello, Crazy
Bro just
Spider.
blew up his house.
I think you should come
the
back
fuck?
because we're ready, and it's been 15 minutes.
With me?
Crazy Spider.
I think I would take the feat Meta Magic Adept.
It's not bad.
I earn 2 Meta Magic option and gain 2 sorcery point.
Can you take it if you're already a sorcerer?
Yeah, she
You're-
just wants more sorcery points and
You're late.
Yep.
Yes. We did say 15
I am?
minutes. You can bring your food here. You don't need to eat. No, I'm not talking about
So
you. I'm
I
talking
think I will
about
do that.
Crazy Spider is Leora. So.
Oh.
I know this because that's their name in Baldur's Gate.
play Baldur's Gate. I want to play with you guys.
I don't play it, but Leora plays it a lot. And if Leora is not back in 5 minutes, this is what's gonna happen to her.
Leora, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 together.
That was the sound of
okay?
the body falling, but it didn't really.
I still need to finish Act 2.
You're cooking rice? Why are you cooking rice when you have 15 minutes?
She probably has a rice cooker, you know?
I don't think so. Aha, you're done. That's what they all say. This is gonna be you
That's
soon.
what I said with the chicken.
1 minute rice. Oh, is this on the fucking Discord sounds?
Oh, the 2-minute price. That's the yeah. So it's fast. It will be literally 2 minutes.
As it
Better bring
implies.
that rice up here. Man, why are we at 8 viewers when there's nothing happening? Come on.
We literally
It's
said
9
that.
now. I don't know. We had no one.
Okay, now we're at 9 viewers. Okay, you guys are trolling. The content was so much more interesting before this. This is just the break.
We're gonna start the game again and they're just all gonna leave.
Don't leave us, guys.
They're just uninterested in actual D&D. They love the break.
They do love the
Anyways.
break.
Donate to Project IGM, please. The reason why we're streaming.
For sure. That was not just an excuse for
grew
me
him
to make
myself.
this overcomplicated world.
Every
I love-
excuse is a good excuse.
I love justification. It lets me do anything.
Especially when it's charity.
Technically, IGM isn't charity, but I mean, that's
Oh,
not
for
important.
you it's charity. For you it's charity.
I think if charity is for you, then that's not charity. Specifically, that's not what charity is. Like that's
No, fundraising is charity.
well, it's fundraising. It's not charity, right? Because charity implies you're giving the money away from a cause that's raising money. This is a cause
Well, you
that
are.
is raising money, but like,
But you're giving away the money.
well, more or less, we're like still using it for research
It's
and
not
such.
a non-profit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
That's
technically, it's a
different.
non-profit. We're not making a profit
Yeah.
from that, but it's a project.
We're,
It's
no,
no,
I
a
get it.
circular
we're making
project.
no profit from this, but the project IGM is not qualified as an. I think. Basically they're making something that can.
Gold King, how about you
Products.
stream to finance that game, huh? And technically, Mullion, you did make some money off of it.
Yes, I did. I did.
Technically.
That's different.
That's
I'm
a
saying
that's a
you
long
guys
2
didn't
minutes,
make any
Crazy
money
Spider.
But I don't have your beautiful voice.
Oh, you have your
Damn.
beautiful voice. Come on, we streamed together and you got a lot of views.
That sounds like a you problem.
Alright. Every second that Crazy Spider isn't here, I'm taking away 1 inspiration.
We don't have inspiration.
Well, if they did have it, they would be losing it right now.
He doesn't have one. He already used it.
No
Do
one
it with
has
spit
it.
points. That's not mine. What the hell?
Yeah, you still have yours. That's it.
It's done? Yeah, so are you, buddy.
Stop
Bang!
mine.
Bang, 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 bang.
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew.
Hi, Dion. You also interested? Hey, you.
Man, now I want my cat with me.
This is the Maine Coon cat.
Oh,
He's a big one.
the big Munu.
He's more social and more
Imagine having a cat.
calm.
I have 3 or 4.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you growling at me?
Or 4? How are you not sure if you have 4?
Because I have 3 at my home, but with Charles we have 1.
Mm,
So technically I have 4 cats, but they're not at the same space.
I see, I see.
You're being mad. He's big
Hi.
mad. He was being so mad.
Can
Hi.
you-
There
You're
you
back.
go.
I'm sorry. It took more time than I thought. It's called 1 minute rice, but it took 5,
Of course
which is a lie. No, but it's false advertisement.
That's true.
Sai,
It says
are you
1 minute rice. It did not
Okay.
take 1 minute.
are you ready to begin again?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, I'm gonna calm down the music a little bit now that you're back here. So, so you guys start leaving after this battle, and I'd like to ask something.
Yes?
What the fuck?
Did you plan for these guys to obliterate us?
Huh?
Did you plan for these guys to fucking obliterate us? Because
No. Why would I?
you would.
Me?
I agree.
It would be the type of thing you would do.
I would not. I don't have planned wipes because that is
Okay, you better
boring.
stay.
There you go.
You see, because we continue, we start over, he will leave.
So,
Stay for the actual D&D.
Leora, as
Yeah,
you're
what's up?
leaving with this warrior carrying your dad behind you, a thought crosses your mind. Right now, your armor only has 1 charge. And to be efficient with it, you're probably going to need a bit more than that.
You could suck
know-
the soul out
I
of
know where you're
everything.
going with it. I am not killing my dad for charges.
No,
That-
but you
that
could take
thought-
the
That thought does not cross your mind. What does cross your mind is that on the ground right now, they are incapacitated in a various state of disrepair. Multiple warriors that just tried to kill your friends.
They're like, I've been around them and I know them. Like, I've talked to them before.
Some
So-
of them you know, some of them you don't. But you think that even a single one of these people could give you a lot of charges.
Ooh. The emotional, like, do I do it? Do I not do it?
Don't fall for temptation.
Do it.
I'm gonna try and do it without them noticing. So I'm gonna roll
Jesus
stealth.
Christ.
Okay.
Just one, only one.
Are you going for one of the thugs or one of the berserkers?
Do
It's
it.
still a stole.
One of the thugs.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
That's a 10.
Okay. Anyone who has a passive perception above 10, you see Leora. How do you go to finish off this person?
My God.
I think
Can I
I'm
use the
gonna.
glasses while she do that, or would I not understand what's going on?
Can I stop her
Nope.
or?
Leora, what are
I
you
think I'm
doing
gonna-
to do this?
I think I'm going to blame it on an accident, and like, oh, I accidentally stepped on his head. Whoops.
Okay, so you're trying to step on this
You
person's
do
head,
a
right?
deception.
Yeah.
Do
I'm
deception.
gonna pretend. Can I roll how's it called again? Performance to try and pretend that I'm like.
So what you do
That
is
I
you
shoot or
just
something.
you just stomp this guy's head.
Yeah.
Okay. The people who have above a 10 in passive perception, you guys see Leora just crush this man's head
What the
onto her
fuck?
heel, and as
Yo,
the
what the
blood
fuck?
and guts from the brain start going on the floor, you can see green energy crackle from the body and gets absorbed by the
Leora,
armor
what
like
are
an
you
electric
doing?
current. And Leora,
Do I feel?
you gain back 6 charges.
Ooh.
So I have 7 now.
Do I feel
Can
like
I-
it's the same magic, like the one magic?
Roll me an Arcana check.
While you do that, I'm gonna
Sure.
roll Constitution because it's the
16.
second person I've ever like killed, quote unquote.
Okay.
Try and see if I.
Dina, as you see this happen, you can feel that this magic is not like your wild magic and is not the world's magic. It is more like that cold, calculating magic that you felt that was taking it over. The same magic from the rain.
That's so
Oh
weird.
no! Dina would just be like, "Oh, what did you do?"
So that's an 8.
Leora,
Okay.
what are you doing?
And Leora, as that happens, with that 8, you feel everything. You feel the crunch. That it's a fast movement, right? But it's in stages. The first thing you do is the crunch of the skull shattering under your boot. After that, you get to the fleshy bits. You get to the brain and to the fluid that's inside of it. So it goes like in slow motion for you. First is the crunch, then is the squish, and to finish off another crunch as your boot fully goes, and the head shatters in half. And then is the gluk 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 of the afterwards of the blood pooling out. You vomit a little bit inside your helmet.
It's off, so it will be on the ground.
Okay, you vomit a
It's
little
not
bit
on.
outside.
Your
Hmm?
your
What?
that thing that you have on you.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not. That's evil. You shouldn't keep that on you. That
Why?
magic is the same from the rain is the same from the golden people. That magic is controlled by I
By-
put up, you see, like, she's not able to say his name. She's terrified of saying his name.
By who?
Real effects. You're playing to his trap. You're using his
Yeah.
armor and you're trying to go against him.
Well, what if we can use it against him?
You won't. You literally said it's his.
Yeah, well, maybe we can use it as leverage.
I tried. I tried to use it as leverage. He doesn't want it. It's already his. He said it himself.
Yeah, but now it's mine. So if he wants it
No,
back,
it's not. He's lending it to you. He's letting you use it.
He can maybe control you, and that would not be
No.
good.
he can't control me.
Maybe he can. There's a lot of magic that can be used against people to make them do stuff without them realizing, without them having control.
It's true.
I do that sometimes, and it's not that magic. That man used magic. That's like mine. So who knows what he's capable of if he's able to control it. And I'm not able to control mine, but he's able to control that, well, the magic around the world.
Well, I get it, but maybe we can use that against him in a way, right?
Leora,
No,
Are you happy with
magic
what
that
you
makes
just did?
people do stuff without realizing is not called boo.
Leora, look at me. Are you happy with what you just did?
It was an accident. I didn't
It
mean
was
to.
not.
It was.
Can we do
I'm
like
gonna roll-
an insight?
I'm gonna make deception try and
Was it your deception was a 7, was it not? Or was that your
No,
stealth?
that was
Okay, do
my
deception.
stealth. That's a 16 plus
14.
7 plus 6, that's a...
so deception that's plus
13?
4. So that's
Mine
a
is
dirty
6.
dirty 20.
Fuck.
So you all believe me.
Yep.
God damn it.
It was an
It's-
accident. I didn't
it
mean
seems
to
that was
crush
an
his
accident.
skull. And
body
it
wasn't
helps
the
that I
way?
puked. And it helps that I
DM.
puked.
Knowing the mechanism of the armor and seeing what it does, could I get
Mhm.
advantage?
I will give you
On the roll?
advantage. Yeah. Cause you know how these things function.
It's 14. I don't think it works.
That's not gonna do it.
It's
I still
okay,
believe
very
her.
funny.
You have a doubt, but she seemed like she's genuine
Yeah.
as she's saying it's an accident.
Yeah.
So I get it that you're septic and everything, but it's not controlling me. I am still my own person.
For
If it
now.
were-
That might change, Leora. That might change.
Well, if it does, I'm
Leora,
just gonna get
Leora.
rid of it.
Leora, I was my own person when I released the Eldritch God upon this earth. I was not controlled.
Yeah, well, that's just a stupid decision. Sorry.
And putting on the armor of the fucking being we just released isn't.
These
Okay, wait.
motherfuckers.
So the armor is owned
It's
by
his.
the Oh,
It's his.
Yeah.
It was in his vault. It's his
Yeah.
magic.
yeah, but he, like I said, we can probably use it against him, right?
Listen.
Like,
I'm all for that.
We
I'm all for
probably
that.
cannot.
I'm just saying that.
okay, look, I'll make you guys a promise, okay? As soon as I feel something is wrong, or I feel like I'm being like possessed, I'm gonna get rid of the armor and I'm gonna
It
wear my
might be
Leora.
too late.
Okay?
Leora, I'm gonna make you a promise. As soon as I see that you are not acting like yourself, and I am
I-
sure that you are not, I will do something.
I allow you.
But this is not
cut-
a judgment of yourself.
Look, if I do that, I allow you to cut off the armor from myself. Okay?
I'll literally carve it out of your body.
Yeah,
if
I
need
allow
to.
you fully. I agree, you should. But right now, I'm good, I'm fine, and I'm still my own
Yeah.
person.
I'm just saying that one day, I'm gonna know for sure, and you're
If-
not gonna be able to fool me. And I'm
Okay.
not saying that you just did. I'm believing in you right now, but I know that those things can often cloud your judgment. So I'm not gonna, like, take your word on it one day.
Leora does
You're
an
just gonna have to
awful
trust
lot
me.
of lying for a paladin.
She's still a kid, she'll learn.
Are you a devotion paladin?
Huh?
Because
I'm-
one of the tenets of
Yeah.
devotion is not lying, girl.
Uh oh.
So I would lose my
Yeah, well,
Oh, it's
technically,
okay.
taking a life for nothing is just a old breaking. So
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. You're still gaining some
That's
power.
true.
All that
Jesus
lying and all that
Christ.
killing is making you gain a hell of a lot of power.
Yeah, but do I become an Oathbreaker?
Currently, you're still devotion,
Okay.
but you're on the edge.
Yeah.
that's sick.
That is not a good thing to hear from the dude.
It would be cool to be an Oathbreaker. To be fair, I love Oathbreakers. They're
I
fun to
did
play.
that in my Baldur's Gate by accident and didn't
Yeah.
realize. I was like, oops.
Yeah, and then the knight comes and like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I killed someone by accident because he was crying. It was bugging. I was like, fuck it. I kill him, and I was like, oopsie.
Yeah, I did that too.
And okay, you guys get on the ship.
I'm
And
still scared of that man.
and you bring your father on board, or do you wait until he wakes up before leaving?
I bring him on board.
Okay.
Oh, that is a
Well,
bad
Dino,
idea.
I said it during the level up, but I don't think you were there. You have 3 healing potions on yourself right now.
Oh, perfect.
I handed them out.
Thank you.
Anyways, he's not like he doesn't have any weapons on him, and he doesn't have armor. And we're 4. He would be pretty easy to beat up if he wakes up.
Okay. So you guys get underwater. With a splash, you're off. So I'm gonna do this real quick, and there you go.
We're back
guys
on
on
the
the ship?
boat.
Once again, back on the
Yahoo!
boat. You guys spent a little bit of time.
Did you guys know you can use the direction keys?
You
Oh my
guys spend some
God.
times on the water.
That's so
You
cool.
travel through the cliffs, and you're off
Direction keys.
on. With this boat in these waters, things are mostly calm enough. You travel for a few hours, then a few days. And yes, everything seems mostly fine. And after about 8 hours, your father wakes up, Leora.
Am I with him when he wakes up?
You are. You are just at his side.
You are? You just left him alone?
Yeah.
Would
no, I'm
anyone
with
else
him.
want
I'm
to
with
be him?
I think I want to be alone with him.
Okay. Does everyone agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
But Maddie's outside and
Tina just
waiting
running
on
around.
I am waiting on a cue to break in and fucking kill him.
Do you want to try to listen in?
Yeah.
I want to do that too.
Okay.
You know what?
That's
I'll
possible.
allow them, so no need to roll stealth.
I will try to meditate by the.
Meditate.
So you're
Try
meditating.
to connect with the magic.
Okay. Let's do the Leora interaction first.
Mhm.
Okay. What do you want to say as he wakes up?
Good morning. Slept well?
Good morning, sunshine.
Like a baby. What is this? Some kind of boat?
Yeah.
Why'd you bring me on a boat?
So
Is it because I can't swim?
I can't swim either. It's look. Why were you after me?
How was I after you? You're as much of a crybaby as you are. I can instead that changed. And what can I say? A dad wants to have his daughter when he becomes the leader of the known world. And it's because you're an
I-
asset.
Right.
You know,
Right.
when someone tries not to laugh, like in
Mhm.
class and stuff. I'm trying to do that as he says, leader of the world. I'm trying not to laugh. But you
What,
can
is that
clearly,
funny?
he can clearly see that. Yeah.
Why is that funny? You don't know how big this is.
I just know you're not capable of doing that if you can't even defeat your own daughter.
I wouldn't be alone. No one leads the world by charging into a city and fucking shit up. You need armies.
Well,
and I
you
have
kinda
all
do
the
that,
maulers
don't
behind
you?
me. And you guys are still outside the door. You're listening in, but you're not inside the room.
yeah.
He said that over the door. You're kind of still doing that.
No.
That would have been funny.
And I wouldn't be alone. I'd have you by my side. And I can see now that you're strong. Stronger than when you left.
Ew.
What? Yeah, but what tells you I want to work with you? After everything you've done, to me, to Mom, to everyone around us,
Everything I've done.
you've been nothing but an asshole all my life. What tells you I want to work with you now? Just because I'm strong now.
Because I made you strong. And because I think deep down you know that my method is the right one.
No, you ruined my childhood. While everyone was like playing and having fun, I was out training since I was like 4 years old. Do you call this a childhood?
People don't need childhoods. And if they realized that, maybe they would be as strong as you are.
I don't
you think
want
there's
to be.
Do you think there's anyone on this ship that you couldn't kill single-handedly? Answer that.
You can just
If
you can
I
try.
could, I wouldn't want to. What's your point?
You
Don't
could
wanna
if you
kill.
wanted to. And that's not... Maybe you don't kill them, because you need your allies. That's what a leader does. You keep the people around you, the people that you need.
Man,
But
that
you know deep
sucks.
down that you're stronger. That you can
I
lead
don't-
them because of that power. You were made to rule. You were made to be powerful. You trained so hard for this.
No. Oh.
And you've beaten me in 1-by-1 combat. I know this. Your mate back there knows it. You're the rightful ruler of Greensticks. And with this power, you can do whatever you want. And I'll be at your side to support you, to lead the troops.
If I do end up ruling Green Sticks and all of the Maulers, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna be at my side.
It's as you wish. That's your rightful place as the ruler is the strongest. I know you're gonna do a great job.
He sucks ass.
For the first time in my life and in your life, I am proud of you, Leora.
Don't.
But I
He
am.
sucks ass.
Why did you run away?
Maybe I should have killed you.
Maybe you could. Why did you run away, Leora? Tell me this.
Cause
He suck. Yeah.
yeah, you know when you're trying to speak and it doesn't come out.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you why. It's because you were weak. You were powerless to stop the injustices you were facing. It's because you were bullied in the streets and not respected. But now, look at yourself. You have people around you that respect you. You can march back into that town, and everyone would look at you and know you're a different person. They would bow before you because they see the warrior, the leader you've turned into. You are this family's future. And I can see that maybe I wasn't the best. People didn't respect me. I wasn't strong enough. But you are.
Maybe. Maybe she was right.
Ooh.
Who?
I forgot her name. The other clan.
Oh, Rockfin?
Yeah, but the name of the girl that bullied me at the
Rockfin.
first session. Yeah. Maybe she was right.
Who was right?
Maybe our family is not meant to rule.
How can you say that? How can you see what you just done and say that? Could you possibly deny that we're the strongest, the mightiest?
Leadership isn't about being strong. Sure, it's a part of it, but it's not all of it. And you fail to see that, and that's why you have no one respecting you.
Then lead differently, see if I care. As long as we're on top. I don't give a shit how it's done.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm
Yes.
gonna try and knock him out with the edge of my sword with the.
Okay?
The pommel.
Hummel.
Roll
Yeah.
an attack roll.
That is a 12
Success.
plus 8, so a dirty 20.
That hits. And he gets knocked out. And now he's just lying there.
I take a bit of time to breathe, and then I tell the others they can come in if they want.
And that big guy that you brought with you guys, by the way, is still in there in the corner just watching.
He's like terrified.
He's just watching.
Okay. You guys can come in if you want.
I'm staying by the door.
Okay.
Your father sucks. Ass.
I know.
Maybe it's time you guys get to
Oh,
Some
by the way,
different-
DM.
Yeah?
Did we get a long rest?
You got a long rest, yes.
we
Oh,
did.
hell yeah. I'm so sorry.
All good.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness indeed. I was at 9 XP.
So, Maddie, what were you saying?
Maybe it's time for your place to get on with the program and start, I don't know, using a council of members. Maybe electing people. Maybe that'd be more appropriate. Sure, Tess. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. He was fully in with it. I don't care about that guy.
Look. Let's just get over. Can I have, like, a bit of time alone, please?
You sure can.
The big guy
Yeah,
walks out.
Yeah.
No, you can stay.
Oh, okay. He stays
That's
in.
not alone then.
I don't
She
trust
stays
him.
in there alone. I am.
Huh?
I am at your command.
What was my dad's plan?
Your father was uniting with all the other Mauler regions in order to make their big move. They were trying to search the different archaeological sites to search for a way to control the Golden Men. With that army, they would be unstoppable compared to these puny, furry creatures you travel with.
Poof.
Okay.
You need that guy
Sorry,
almost
but
got killed by
you call
Maddie.
them You say that again, and I am going to cut your throat off.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh.
Like a
Okay,
true
cool.
Iron Claw.
Oh boy.
Now, tell me exactly what the plan was. Right now.
That was pretty much the plan. They didn't have an attack plan yet because they did not have the forces necessary to attack.
Okay. And you said all the other maulers. Was it all the villages or just
We
certain
didn't
ones?
get to the northern plains first. We didn't get to the northern plains yet, and we didn't get to Boxborough fully. They seem to still be reeling under that attack that happened last week.
Okay. Um, so you're gonna stay with us,
Aye, aye.
and you're gonna listen to everything I say.
That's the plan.
Okay. Now you can leave. Thank you very much.
He bows his head and leaves.
And I'm gonna stay a bit and just meditate and stay with my thoughts, so you can go to someone else.
Okay. So you guys come out. Dina, you're trying to meditate, right?
Yep, I'm trying to connect
Oh no, not the
again
crow's nest again.
with the wild magic,
Okay.
but this time try to connect with the cold effect.
Oh,
The
To be
darker
able
one.
to, yeah, I want to communicate with him.
Okay. You focus up. Roll me an Arcana check. Once again, you can roll with your spellcasting ability.
Not one,
That one.
not
Uh,
one.
You focus, but as you guys are going through these rocks, through this ocean, you're going through like more and more like strange and like deformed terrain. It really seems like this place has been torn apart long ago. And as the waves get bigger and bigger as you're going through smaller passes, you can't seem to focus on your meditation well enough.
Okay.
Would
Well,
anyone
man.
else like to do anything?
Marius
I would
is
like
fun.
to see Leora, even though she said she would like to be alone.
Okay.
And I don't know where we would have kept it, but I want to take her grandfather's armor.
Mhm.
And I want her to. I want to go to her and just go like, "This is rightfully yours now. You should try it on."
I'll. Okay. I'll try it on,
Mhm.
but I need you to move back, because knowing you might try something with the armor.
Cool. And I take 2 step back. Well, steps. I take 2 square backs.
um,
2 squares.
I remove the power armor
Okay.
and I put on my grandpa's armor.
Okay.
As soon as
roll-
she's preoccupied with the grandfather's armor,
Mm-hmm.
I want to dash to the Verlifex armor and Misty step into the water.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm gonna try and stop you.
Jump
You're-
into the water. Jump into the water and then misty step
I
back.
have
No,
one
you can
reaction
fly.
to try and stop him, right?
Yep, you do.
Okay, what do I need to roll or anything?
Roll an attack roll as Dixon sprints towards the armor.
That's a 19 plus 8.
Yeah. Roll damage as you deck
Oh
Dixon
my
in the
god!
chest
Please
with your
no!
fist and push him away.
No damage, please!
That's a 7 plus 5.
Jesus.
Dixon, you take 12 damage and hit
Just grapple him
hits yourself
instead.
against the back of the wall as Zero pushes you away.
Oh, I fucking knew it. I remove my grandpa's armor and I put back the power armor.
You feel at your place inside this armor. It feels nice. Please roll me a
I'm gonna
charisma
go
saving
up to
throw.
Leora. I'm gonna go up to Leora
Saving
and
throw
Misty step into the
again.
water, holding her.
Leora, please do
It would be a
charisma saving
dex,
throw.
right?
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma? Okay.
Yeah,
make charisma
because the
saving throw.
armor, you dumb.
That's a 4 plus 11.
Oh my
So
goodness.
that's a 15.
4 plus 11.
Yep.
Okay. As you put the armor back on, you feel your consciousness flicker. You're back for half a second, and you're gone for half a second, and when you're back, you can see yourself pointing your arm at Dexian, ready to launch a missile, but not quite doing it.
I instantly got like put my hand back down, and I
And
look
you're
at
gonna
my
tell
hand.
me
I'm
you're
like,
okay?
I'm like, what the fuck?
And you're gonna tell me you're okay?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the point.
I'm gonna jump on you and just miss a step into the water.
Okay.
Is it a
He
dex
Oh my
or?
doesn't know how to swim.
If you
Yeah, I
want,
can-
if you
I
want to, if you want to dodge that, do a dexterity saving throw,
Yep.
and Dexian
Alright.
do an attack roll.
I'm fucked. Not 20.
For me it's a 26.
It
With
needs a
that
nat
20,
plus 4,
uh,
so a 24.
it's still on that 20. Liorwa, you feel the servos in your armor dodge out of the way in supernatural speed as Dexian lunges towards you with his great agility.
Can we hear what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, you guys have heard a bang and a
What's going on in there?
I'm going to see.
My nose is
Okay.
bleeding.
and Liorwa
What
is
the
like
hell?
standing there with a power pose.
What are you guys doing?
What happened?
What's happening?
Do you want to explain?
Yeah, Leroy attacked me.
I did not. You tried to
You
kill
did.
me.
I did not try to kill you. I went for the armor. Unless you're the armor, I did not try to kill you.
Guys, what is that?
I don't know. That's coming closer
can
now.
can I roll perception to try
Me
and see
too.
what that comes from?
Yeah, sure.
That's an
I
11.
dig my
plus-
ass.
I don't like that. That's a 5. I'm really bad at perception.
Yeah, that's a 14. 14 for me.
That's 11 for me.
I don't like that.
That
Fuck,
seems to be
that's a
coming from
14.
outside. You hear Cassian yell.
Yeah, let's go outside.
Okay, I'm running outside with the 14.
Rolled a fucking 13. But I have more passive perception, so.
Tina is starting to panic a little bit.
As you guys fled out outside, you give me a moment. I'm gonna move over these dumbass motherfuckers. Okay. Choo-choo-choo. You guys see that hitting the ship are these
Oh no.
harpies.
Oh,
That
fuck.
one is already over, one is here and has hit against the dock,
Wait,
and these are
harpies?
all here like this. Yep, harpies, and this one is like there like
We've had
this.
so many fights for this last session. We're already at 6, dude. It's
Uh,
already 6.
I don't think we'll finish tonight, but I'm
We will.
Everyone who wishes to, you can roll initiative.
I will curly.
Ah, That's
12.
9. I
That's an
rolled a
18.
2.
18.
This is the. I am rolling shit right now. Hello?
Hello?
You guys being silent?
What's
I,
up?
I rolled an 18.
I
Okay.
rolled a 16.
I rolled a 9.
Roll the 9.
But I got a 9. I rolled a 2, but I plus 7.
Okay. Is that everyone?
Yep. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. The harpies are gonna go first. And they're gonna move their full movement. So one's gonna move here, move here, move here, move here, move here, and move here. This one goes past you, Maddie. You get an attack of opportunity if you wish to do so.
Opportunity! So 9 plus 7. Does that
hits.
does a 16 hit? Yeah, good. Cool. Oh man, the shift in sound.
Oh man.
Okay, that's a 9 points of magic bludgeoning.
Okay. This harpy gets fucking decked.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that's all of them. It's gonna be Leora's turn, I think.
I'm gonna use the one of the charges of the power armor.
Okay.
Is it an action or a bonus action to use one?
It's
of
a
the
bonus
charges?
action.
Okay. Can I use one as an action? So I could use like action, bonus action, or not?
Ella will let you do that. Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'll use one action and one bonus action to cast 2 beams.
Okay.
Right. So it's 2d6 radiant. So I'm gonna see if I. That's a 16 plus 8 and a 5 plus 8.
Okay.
So
Both
it's
hit.
13. Okay, cool. So it's gonna be 2d6. I'm gonna attack the same one, so I'm just gonna roll 4d6. I'm gonna
Yep.
attack this one right here.
Okay. The one that's already damaged.
So that is gonna be a total of 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
Yep.
You zap it and it goes pssst, in this like giant rays of sickening green light. It goes.
Wait. Do I have an effect? Wait. Missile.
I think it would be more like.
More like a. Okay.
And yeah, it's not gonna be Dexon's turn, I believe.
I am going to attack this one. If it wants to ping.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm pinging like this, but yeah, it's this one.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna go with my sword and dagger. So that's gonna
Okay.
be 2 attack. So the first one is a 25. And the second one's a 19.
Okay. Both hit.
Both hit. Well, I'm gonna check and say if it didn't change. No, that's fine. Cool. Sorry. Oh yeah, it did change, but it's still good. But now it's a +4 instead of +3.
Mm-hmm.
So the first damage is gonna be a D6, and the other one is gonna be a D4. And each are +4. So it's gonna be 8 and 9, so it's 16 damage.
Okay. This one, as you strike it, it goes ah, and it falls dead over the railing, conserving its momentum.
Nice.
You have a sound suppressor, so when you did that, we didn't hear anything.
Oh, it screams.
Okay.
Yeah, basically. Okay, then it's gonna be Maddie's turn.
Alright, so I'm just gonna fucking punch that one in front.
Okay.
Ow! That's a fucking 13!
That hits.
Alright! Minimum damage! Alright! That's 5 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 17!
Okay, that hits.
And then 8 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do my third attack because I have one as a bonus action.
Yippee!
For free! Oh my goodness, that's more than the first one, so that hit. That's minimum damage, that's 5 again!
Jesus.
I'm rolling like absolute shit!
Okay.
That's it, that's my turn.
All right. That harpy is still alive.
Yeah, I didn't
Dina.
expect otherwise.
So I will cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
I will first roll for my Wild Magic.
Okay.
It's a 12, so it doesn't do anything. And I will target that one, and that one.
Okay. Also letting you guys know, as like a free action, you guys are free to make any kind of roll you want to, as in if like perception, if it's an insight, if it's arcana, if you guys want to know anything about the creatures or weaknesses or like anything of the environment.
Yeah, and that would be during our turn.
Yep.
Can I know where the fuck they're coming from?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a perception check.
I will let you do that before rolling
It's
my
a
damage.
15.
They're all coming from this direction, and they're all going like towards here.
Which direction?
They're
Can
all
I-
going from
if
this
I-
direction.
If I can I roll nature or something to try and see if they have any weaknesses?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay, never mind.
They are weak to being kicked really hard in the legs.
Alright, sure.
real?
It's
So I
my
will roll
time
for
to
my
shine.
damage.
I rolled in that one. He's like,
Yeah,
Oh.
roll your damage.
Perfect. Fact for the first one, it will be 3.
Okay.
The second one will be 2.
Okay.
And the last one will be 4.
Okay.
And that's all.
Okay. I think everyone went, so it's gonna be these harpies' turn. This one's gonna go first, and it's gonna take an attack of opportunity from both of you.
From who?
Diction
From,
and you.
Dixon and
Alright.
Maddie.
Plus 7, that's a...
That's a nat 20.
20.
Okay.
Damn.
for me, it's a 12,
Finally.
I think. Yeah, 12.
Okay. Well, both hit.
Finally. All right. So. Ooh, that's close to max damage. So that is.
Wait, 12 hits?
Yep. 12 hits. They have only natural armor.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're fucking naked. Oh my god.
Free the
That's
titties.
5.
Okay, so.
Technically, they're naked.
Yeah, they are.
Okay,
So, for my damage, it's 7 plus 4, which makes 11, and that's doubled, so that's 22.
Okay. Dixon, you have anything else to add to that?
I only did 5.
Okay. The Hydra gets blasted and falls dead in the water.
Hydra?
Sorry, the harpies.
Okay.
A hypey.
Was that a Freudian slip or...
yeah.
No, they're
that's
both
like
in
the-
H and they're both in the water, so I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
'Cause I have
Hydras
a-
are not from the water.
He's gonna pull up with like 5 false eyes.
I have a whole section of like water monsters on here. And harpies and hydras are right next to each other. And okay, these guys are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're gonna take their action to dash. So 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
They're just leaving?
these guys are out of view. These guys are out of view. Everyone make a
Huh.
perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
A 5.
Yeah, me too.
4.
5 plus 3.
That is an 18 plus 6.
That's an
Okay.
I
8
see
for me.
everything. That's 24. I see fucking everything.
Okay.
My luck is back, people.
Maddie,
Yeah.
these harpies didn't attack you at all.
Hmm.
The water around the boat is foaming.
Was there
Yeah.
wasn't a Hydra?
And
Fucking bitch.
so around the water, around the boat, you can see heads emerge
No.
and surround you.
Oh,
God damn it. It was a
Jesus.
Freudian slip.
so
It was,
It was a
Freudian.
Freudian
what-
sleep. I lied, and this Hydra gets gobbled up as a Hydra.
Jesus
Hydra
Christ.
just gobbled up
I
as a
actually
Hydra.
saw the same Hydra, but just different heads.
It is the
Oh,
same Hydra. It just has 5 heads, and it's surrounding the boat, catching one of the
I
harpies.
was correct.
Okay, it's
And
the
you
same one.
guys,
Okay.
yeah, it's the same one. And you guys now
So-
understand that these harpies weren't attacking you; they were running away.
Oh.
All right. Because I was
Uh-oh.
like, if there's like 5 hydras, we're fucked.
No,
Yeah.
it's the same Hydra with different heads. It's like
All right.
all
Cool.
these heads popping up around the ship.
Okay.
Okay, and you guys are free to go.
As an action.
It's
Are we still
Leora.
in initiative? Oh yeah. Okay,
Yep, you're still initiative, Leora.
Can I reach the heads if I'm at like the edge of the boat with my sword?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I would say they're close
I'm gonna
enough. They're like looking at you curiously.
I'm gonna go over here, and
Okay.
I'm going to slash the head, trying to rip it off. Like,
Okay.
that is. I'm gonna use one of my channel divinities.
Okay.
So for 10 minutes, I add my charisma modifier to my attack rolls.
Okay.
So I also have +1 to charisma now, since I upped it. So it is gonna be plus 12 to hit every time.
Amazing.
So its first one is 8 plus 12.
On which head?
And it's like nat
Okay, on
20.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nat 20, let's go!
And then nat 20.
Damn.
Amazing. Roll your attacks.
So I'm going to use my divine smites on my nat 20.
Okay.
So first one is 2d6 plus 5. Yeah, plus 5. So that's gonna be an 11, and then on my nat 20, it's gonna be 13 plus 5, and it's gonna be 68. So
Okay.
25, and all of that
25?
double. No, never mind. So it's gonna be all in all, it's 6 plus. Wait, I'm gonna tell you. 6 plus 25. So in total, it's 54 damage.
Okay, 54 damage. Incredible. As you hit it, this head just goes and splits. And the head falls over on the boat. And goes clump. This head is no more.
Let's go.
Okay. It's gonna
And
be...
I still have
go
a
for
bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Dina.
Okay.
So you have +2 to your AC,
Perfect, thank you.
and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. It's gonna be Dexian's turn.
Uh, could I go over here and do bonus action hide?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. You need me to roll a stealth check?
Yep.
Cool. So my stealth is now. That's so it's 19.
Yep, you hit. You hide.
But
Hit it?
with the
Cool.
6, you have a 19. Damn.
I'm gonna use
Rogues.
Yeah.
my daggers, while the bracer.
Okay.
Throw 2 daggers at this either head.
Okay.
So it's gonna be. I'm so sorry. Everything changed, so I'm all messed up.
All good.
13 and 16 to hit.
13 and 16. The 16 hits.
The 16 hits? Okay.
Yeah.
So on this one dagger, it's gonna be a d4 plus 4, so it's 6 plus 4d6 for a total of 14. No, 24. Sorry.
24. Okay. You can see as you hit this head with all your daggers, it is shredded, and pieces of its head, like of its face, falls off. This head is still standing up, but like its insides are revealed. You feel like it's hanging on by a thread.
Cool.
Okay, and Dexian, are you
Mhm.
wearing the glasses at the moment?
I am. I'm always wearing the glasses.
Okay. Please
Although
make
it's
me
the
a.
same day as before, right? As the same day we
Yep.
fought.
I will
Yeah,
say
they
that
don't have
doesn't.
charges in them right now.
I say that doesn't matter. Roll me a perception check. Just
We
roll me a
had a
perception
long
check.
rest. It's a different day.
Is
Yeah,
it an
we've had a long rest.
type check or just perception?
Perception.
Also,
That's
Dexon,
3.
it's technically another day because we
Yeah,
had
it's
a
a
long
different day.
rest in between.
Roll it with advantage. I'll give you that.
It's
That's
50.
way better.
That's
Okay.
way better. Thank you,
Uh,
DM.
I feel like it's justified considering you're the observant guy of the group.
Yeah.
As you look at this
There.
head you've just shredded, you can see that it looks like it's starting to regenerate. You feel like
Oh god.
just doing damage normally to it, it's efficient, but it might keep regenerating.
Okay.
Magic.
Cool. That's my turn.
Yep.
That's it.
This is gonna be Maddie.
All right then. I'm gonna go towards this one by diagonal, like like this.
Yep.
And I am going to fucking punch it. And I remind you,
Mm-hmm.
my punches are magical.
They are.
They are. Not doing
Wow.
what the fuck?
Incredible.
Nice.
4 plus 4, that's 8, and doubling that is 16. I hit again. I imagine that a 24 hits.
And 24 does hit. Tell me, Dexian, did you hit this one or this one?
This one, the first one.
The first one? Okay. On your first hit, Maddie, that head is not put together at all. Your first hit shreds it to pieces. And it falls apart.
Alright, cool. So
Hell yeah, Maddie.
Your first hit was
with
so
the
much?
rest of my movement, I go towards this one and I
Okay.
punch it.
Your first hit was how much again? 16?
It was 16.
16? Okay.
And it's magical damage.
Yep.
Because I am magical. Alright, so second hit 24, so that is now 9 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fucking flurry of blows.
Go for it.
24. No, that's 14 plus 7. That is 21.
Okay. That hits.
Oh, that's the wrong dice. Okay, so that's 4 plus 4, which makes... That's 8, and I'm going to add some necrotic damage to this.
Okay.
So, plus 3, that's 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
So 8 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
That's... Ooh, that is a 9. I don't think
That
that
misses.
hits. Yep.
Is
Alright,
that it?
that is the end of my turn.
Okay. That head looks like it's only living by a thread. And please give me a perception check with advantage.
Did the necrotic not feel good? That is a 21.
Okay. As you hit it with your magical punches, you don't feel like it's doing more damage than Dixon's arrows and knives.
Not even the necrotic?
You don't feel like any of that is affecting it more or less.
This thing's just gonna come back.
Uh,
Gotta find
okay.
another way to kill it.
Dina, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I think I gotta use fire.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that.
And this one is very much, very rough.
It's like
Very weak. I will let you finish that one, I will focus on another one. Like, uh, um,
I think it's like a,
this case.
roots. You gotta burn them.
I will
They
focus
don't
on
grow
that
back.
one.
Okay.
I will do poison spray and use one of my sorcery point to change poison by fire.
Yeah.
So I need to make a range spell. So it will be plus
And Gold King, you're looking at the
7.
history right now.
15. Does it hit?
15 just hits, yes.
Perfect. So now it will be 2d12. So 18 fire damage.
18 fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay. As you see this thing take fire damage, you see it recoil back and scream. And it looks really burnt and uncool. And as you
Was
do that fire
bad.
damage, you can see that the overhead kind of collapses on the ship, and you can feel the entire ship start moving as the Hydra starts fleeing. And as the ship starts moving, you can tell that you have vanquished the Hydra by making it run away. It's thinking it was in for an easy meal with the Harpies. However, you also have the pressing problem that currently, because of that movement, because of the heads collapsing on the ship, your ship is currently headed directly for a cliff.
Oh,
And as Cassian is trying to direct the ship goes through a rocky wall, and surprisingly, that does not end the ship right there.
what?
Very strangely, you guys go through this
Illusion?
thin layer of rock, but mostly illusion, and find that the ship has landed in a strange, gloomy-looking cave. And as you guys sail into this cave, you see it's only a small entry to the cave, and it opens up into a sandy beach with a bit of a rocky area. And as your eyes get accustomed to the darkness, you can see there's torches at the back. And the torch's light shows that not too far in the cave, like on the beach, there seems to be some kind of wreckage.
Cassian, can you get us closer to that wreckage over there?
Cassian kind of like gets up. He's looking like, oh, what happened? And yeah, you guys. He gets up. He starts driving the ship closer. And you guys like anchor the ship close to shore.
I'm gonna take a small break inside the ship. I'm gonna go take some Advils. I'll be right back.
Of course, take your time. And while that's happening, I'm gonna do something really quickly. So you guys can talk a little bit while I'm adding something.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah, that's nice. Get water.
Good idea.
So we didn't die. That's good.
Yay!
Great.
There you go.
More death.
death.
No. I mean, I can try to at least do the magic and be like,
Yeah.
"Patang!" That could be funny. We die because of me.
Oh my god, we've
That would
been
be funny.
flashbanged.
Sorry. I don't know
Uh,
why this is the dark theme suddenly, but the light theme, but
we don't see the map for at least
Yeah,
the map
it's
isn't there
just
for
white.
it's not
me.
there.
Yeah, it's only white squares for us.
No, it's chargement.
Oh, actually.
Nope.
But for me at least.
Oh, that's because I made a mistake. Change layer to there you go.
Aha. Yo, that's sick actually. Now it's a dark team.
There you go.
Trying to see. Still not charged.
No, we didn't die.
Je m'entends double.
That might
pas
be
si-
because of Leora.
That was me because I had the stream open to listen in, what you guys are saying, and my like phone volume was on. Sorry.
Okay,
I
perfect.
knew
That's
it.
okay.
It's always Leora's
I'm
fault.
back. Hey,
That's not what I
whoa.
wanted. I wanted the activity where to... right here.
Okay, so
Perfect.
where are we?
We are on a boat.
Wait, okay, so the ship didn't
In a
crash, right?
cave.
It's
No,
just
this is-
one.
This is a
Nope.
wreckage.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
What do we see around us? Can I roll perception to see if there's anything like?
Yeah. So roll perception.
That is an 18 plus perception. I think it's like +3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, +3. So that's a 21.
Okay. As you look around, you see this ship. It looks and it smells very old. It seems like this has been there for a long time. As you look around, you see it's mostly sand until it reaches some kind of rock at the end of the cave. And as you look at like the end of the cave over here, right? It's not exactly how it's represented there. There seems to be some kind of large door. No, as your eyes narrow, you see it's not a door. It seems to be maybe some kind of gate. It seems to have bars in it. It's like a large dark opening with bars right here.
Okay. I told you guys that, so everyone knows.
And
That's
at this
weird.
point, everyone is free to get off the ship and be on shore over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna explore this ship.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, me too. I think we're gonna explore this ship.
Yeah.
I think I explored the surroundings a little bit.
Okay. Everyone, give me investigation checks.
I'm
I
not
just
that
guessed
good
one.
at it. Ooh, but I did roll really good. That's an 18 total.
That's a 10 for me.
Mine is 17.
Okay.
Me, it's a 19.
Okay.
Ooh.
17, 18,
Maddie.
19.
As you're looking outside the ship, you can see all of this must have been here for at least 20 years, if not more. This is a really old ship, and it still seems in pretty good condition, but it looks like a lot of the wood has rotted with time.
Hey, Cassian,
And- Yes.
do you think this is Dad's ship?
I don't know. What do you guys see in there?
Nothing?
And as you guys are exploring, Leora, you find the nameplate of the ship. You find that it's called the Explorer of the World. Dexian, as you're going around, you can see that a lot of the places where supplies would usually be, it seems like a lot of the barrels are emptied. There doesn't seem to be any body on the ship. It seems like this place has been somewhat well taken care of on the inside. It's not dusty. And Dina, as you're exploring through the captain's quarters, you see a nameplate with the name of the captain, Whiskey Phase.
I knew it.
Whoa. This is Whiskey's ship.
The Explorer of...
Whiskey.
The Explorer of Worlds.
Sorry, the Explorer of Worlds. Can I take it off, or is it like
It's
on
like
the
on
ship,
the
like-
ship. Yeah, it's written on the ship.
Yeah, I just pointed out so everyone can know.
Guys, this place is way too well kept to have been abandoned.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Cassian,
there's no dust.
I'm gonna
Look
get
at
off this ship.
everything.
There's like moldy
Right
spots and everything, but like there's no dust, there's no nothing.
As Leora, you get
Is
off the ship right here,
where?
and you look. You're towards. Actually, I'm gonna draw it here. Right here, there seems to be a big opening with bars. And
guys,
like all
over
around,
here-
there seems to be like torches and like supplies that have been gathered everywhere. Right here, there's like a bag that's closed, and from from the opening here, you hear noises. You hear.
Take a jump off the ship.
I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna pull out my sword. Second of all, I'm gonna try to open the bag.
Okay. You carefully, slowly, with your sword in hand, open the bag, and as you pull it open, you see the face of an unmoving, elderly white rabbit. Who
Cassian!
opens his eyes and he goes, "Ah! Who bothers my slumber?"
I jump
Oh,
off
shit,
and
what
I
up?
who are
Oh, people.
I
People,
think,
that's crazy.
sir,
Who
are
are
you?
who are you?
Me?
First of all, yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had to say my name, I barely remember it. But if you ask, I'm the Grand Whiskey Phase, Captain of the Explorer of Worlds. And I've been stuck
Uh,
here for way too long.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have
Hello.
a son named Caspian?
Caspian? I know no such man. I have a son named Cassian, though.
Cassian.
And
No,
at that moment,
um,
Cassian gets off the ship and goes, "Father." And Whiskey's eyes, like, drop, and he goes, "Cassian? Has it really been so long?" And Cassian kind of just walks over and is, like, unsure of what to do. And he just looks at you, Maddie, like, incredulously.
Have you perhaps had a... What was the name of my mom again?
Mom. Wait, let me...
Get up.
My dice! No! I dropped my dice. It's fine.
Oh, Linda Quickfoot.
Yeah, Linda.
Have you perhaps had a relationship with one Linda Quickfoot?
Well, as I'm sure you can imagine, in the past few years, I haven't had a relationship with pretty much anyone.
But in the past, before.
Quickfoot. Oh dear, yes, I have. I believe so. I don't remember the names of all the maidens I've laid with, but she
Okay.
would have kept my
okay.
heart if she would have kept my heart if my heart didn't belong to the sea.
Well, I believe you might be my father, so
Holy fucking
that's
shit.
that.
You're late on child support, dude.
Oh my
You
god.
owe me a lot of money.
Wait, how old are you?
How old am I?
You're like 37-ish, right? Like 37, 40?
I'm
I
like,
imagine you would have been in like your 40s, yeah.
yeah. Sir, I'm in my late 30s.
I've been here for 40 years. He just goes and like he gives you a big hug, and then he looks at Cassian and he gives him a big hug. It's like very like energetic
Through
and
the
vigorous.
bars? Through
He
the
goes,
bars?
oh. He's not
No,
in the
he's in
bars.
the
He's in the bag.
Oh.
In the bag right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he goes, oh, bless you people. I've been looking for a way out for so long, but this ship is stuck there, and I can't get out. The currents keep pushing me in. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen real, actual people.
Well, my brother here might have a way to get you out of here, but could we ask, why were you searching for something here?
Well,
Finish the books.
I'm a historian.
hey.
It's my job to finish the history
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
world.
but
I have a
what were
question.
you searching for?
What's the question?
Does he recognize the armor I have on?
Ooh.
I don't think his mind immediately goes to it. He's like too preoccupied by his daughter and son.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And he goes, well, I was looking for anything, really. I was looking for answers. Everything we know about how this world is so surface level. No one really paid attention to it. It was my duty. And, oh, I've discovered something incredible here.
We've
He's
Like,
like looking at you guys,
start
waiting to like
barking
egg
and,
him
like-
on.
What did you find? But by the way, sir, I'm a huge fan of your work. and like my eyes are sparkling and everything, and I just put out the like 3 past volume of like the history of the world. I'm like, could you sign those for me?
You've got my book. Of
I do.
course.
I
He
love
like
your book.
reaches a shaky hand towards you, and he goes to shake your hand.
And I just shake his hand like super like
What is your
Is that-
name, me boy?
I'm Dexion.
Oh, hello, Dexion. I'm Whiskey Face. I'm glad to see you've read my dusty old tomes.
I love them. They're such a great records. They're actually the only records I could ever find on the world.
Yeah, people tend to make their own history up.
I
But-
know. And it destroys everything of truth, everything that matters.
Yes, the truth is that is what matters. See, when you ask me why I was on this journey here, Maddie. Oh, Madeline. Oh, my young child that I did not know I had. Oh, I love you so
Yeah.
already. When you
Okay.
ask what I was doing, the truth is more important than perhaps any relationship. Of course, I love you, Cassian. I love you dearly. But this is what we live for the truth in everything. And the truth is oh so terrifying, but also oh so more interesting than anyone could have guessed.
Yeah, we've heard a little bit about you stumbling onto something a little bigger than you might have initially
Bigger,
wanted to.
Maddie, it's the biggest. The entire Breakover Isles. Underneath them is an enormous system of corridors, of a metal labyrinth that the people before us used as a giant control center for everything. That's how they controlled the entire continent.
They what?
It's been blasted to bits in the war, but some parts of it are still intact. Under the Breakover Isles is this giant complex. Anyone who would have access to it could control ancient mechanisms that we would have we have no idea what could control.
Well, that sounds terrifying.
Most definitely.
With all due respect, sir, how are you still alive?
Ah, well, young lady, oh dear, you're wearing one of those. Oh fuck, oh shit. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
fuck.
No, I'm not. I'm okay. I just want to know, how are you alive if you've been in a bag for the past, like, 50 years?
Oh, this is my sleeping bag.
Okay, I get that, but, like, without eating and, like, drinking and
Well,
anything?
I ate the rest of the food in the ship, but that quickly ran out. But the truth is, I haven't been quite alone here all this time. And from
You-
behind the bars, you guys hear a like the wind blowing, and dust kind of pours out a little bit. And do you guys look towards it?
I just
Yep.
pull out my sword.
Okay,
I go
Uh,
very close to the bar to look.
okay. Maddie, as you look into it, tell me what is something that Maddie lost in her life.
I think she lost her childhood dealing with everything and, raising her sisters.
Okay. Maddie, as you look into the bars, you see yourself staring back at you. A small version of yourself, even smaller. And you see yourself with the hand of whiskey on your shoulder. He looks a good 40 years younger. And he's happy, and they're both smiling at each other. And they're playing all kinds of sports, they're riding together, they're reading. And they just look so happy. Cut over to
What
Leora.
in the...
Leora, what is
what
something
in
that
the
you've
hell?
lost?
Can I say this the same? My childhood.
Okay.
Training with my dad since I'm like 4. Not really anything else that I've known.
Leora, as you're there, you see a smaller version of yourself, a little small cat. No armor, just regular clothes. And you see you're sitting down, and in front of you is Rockfin. And you guys are playing with Little B. You're playing with these little things, and you're just throwing them around. You're playing childhood games. And then other friends come by, and your guys are running around without a care in the world.
Aw.
Dina, as you look in there, at first you see Antoine, but then Antoine fades away and disappears. And you feel a sense of accomplishment in a way. And what is something else that Dina would have lost? Something maybe a bit deeper than just her brother.
I would say like a lot of brother and sister because a lot of them
Yeah?
we are a lot of big family. A lot of them sadly die and pass away or just disappear.
Okay.
So
Elsie,
it's a
you see,
couple of sister and brother.
as you look inside of there, you see all these sisters and brothers look at you, and they all have like their hands on Antoine's shoulder. But then Antoine kind of walks out of their grasp and walks towards the bars and disappears, as all the rest of them are still looking at you. And Dexion.
Yes.
Dexion,
Jesus. Oh my god,
At-
the one who's lost the most.
let me get something out real quick.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
So
What
Dexion.
the hell?
That's never good.
That's
just wanna
I
make
need
sure I
to
get
get
all
out
the info.
something. I need to get out the info. Jesus. Woo!
Okay. As you're looking in there, Dexion, you see something strange, something you've never seen before, or at least you don't remember ever seeing before. You see a grin thief, a wolf fighter, that's standing proud. And if the rest of you could look in there and see what Dexion is seeing, you would recognize him from the city, the person that was enslaved and that was forced to kidnap people. But you also see next to him a mudcoat. You see a big a frog guy. You see a small like lion barbarian, and you see a cleric that's like a badger, that's looking at you very longingly, and looking at you with a look you've never really gotten before. Something that says I love you. And as you all look in there and see this, the vision is quickly replaced by an eye, then another, and then 1,000 eyes are looking at you guys at the same time, which looks like 1,000 stars. And Whiskey speaks up and says, I haven't been alone with me. I've had the bagabouche.
What in the hell is that thing?
You hear a voice speak up and say, well, young lady, that's a bit rude to say, isn't it?
Is it in the fucking illusion talking? Because if that is Tiny Maddie talking, it's
That's
kinda
creepy.
weird.
Yeah. All my sibling and like.
Yeah, you see the things that are the visions speak to you, surrounded by all
What
these
in the
stars, all these
hell?
eyes.
I don't like
Who
that.
are you? What are you?
I am the bagabouche. Is that not explain it?
No.
No.
Ah, I apologize. It seems I've been here for some time. I
Yeah,
am,
you've probably become lost knowledge.
Can
which
we
is
roll,
very
like, the
ironic, I will
history
say.
or nature?
Uh,
Can we roll like history or nature to try and find
Everyone
out
who
what
wishes
that
to
is?
do so roll either history or arcana.
I'm gonna roll arc. Come on, both of them is minus 1.
11.
I'm gonna roll Arcana because I
Oh.
have
Six.
advantage on it.
Oh, that was a D12 then. Never mind.
An Arcana.
Not 1. Not 1 minus 1. That's a 0.
0.
Okay.
I
Leora, I will say for all the people who rolled history,
It's a 19 for me. Mine's an
for-
Arcana.
okay,
Mine was
For
an
all-
Arcana. Yeah.
everyone who rolled history, that is an automatic failure. You do not know what this thing is. And for everyone who rolled arcana and got above, how much did you get, Dexon?
19.
Okay. On a
I-
19, I'll give you that the dust that radiates from this place
Mm-hmm.
seems magical in some way, but as soon as it leaves the gate, it is no longer magical. You can feel that whatever is inside there, it's as if a star was trapped in your closet.
I want to know what
Can I
I'm
walk
seeing
toward it?
with a 0.
Can you what?
Can I walk
Never mind.
toward it? Like, am I thin enough to just go through
Yeah.
the bars?
You can work towards it. And Leora, with a 0, it feels kind of chilly in here.
Alright.
For everyone else, it is kind of warm.
Oh. It's kind of cold, guys, isn't it?
No.
No.
I don't see how that is relevant to our conversation.
It's, well, it's... I'm just saying, okay.
But indeed, Maddie, I do believe it is very ironic that I am now a lost thing. For I am the
How do
Bagaboosh,
you...
the king of dust, the king of things that are lost under the chairs, and things that are lost forever, maybe to be found again.
Are you evil?
I wouldn't call myself evil, but it depends on your concept, I suppose. Are you evil?
No.
But
Is
you've
that a
killed people.
lie?
No, it's not. It's not.
But you've killed Leora. You've taken life away from people who didn't deserve their life to be taken away.
As an accident.
Oh,
Do you know
Like,
why?
also, how do
Elvis?
you know? How do you
you
know
are
my
lying
name?
to an eldritch entity.
How?
That is not good.
How do you know? No, because okay, because my first ever kill was technically an accident. Because I
Leora?
didn't want to kill him.
Leora, I am the king of lost things, and you have lost your innocence.
What is that supposed to mean?
I think that it is a question only you can answer. A lot.
Jesus.
Everyone here
You
has
must have
lost.
had fun designing this part of the game.
I did. I really did.
Being cryptic.
Someone in
Now
chat
ask your
said,
questions away so that I can ask mine.
What are you?
He just told you.
King
Oh.
of lost
Don't
things.
listen to her,
Help, I
please.
lost my
I want to know
mind.
more about you. Please ask us your questions.
And it will ask in
And
this
I'm
case.
I'm still trying to walk inside, by the way.
We want to walk inside. As you try to walk inside, the grate is like... The space in between the bars is way too thin. And you can't reach inside. You can just like put your... You can kind of
Can I
put your
see
fingers
inside?
around. You
Can I
can
see
see
inside?
inside. You can see inside, and
Can
it's
I-
just
can I
that
misty step
darkness with
inside?
what you see. You try to
Don't.
misty step.
Don't.
You
Don't do
stay
that.
exactly in place.
Shit.
And you feel whatever that is turning its attention towards you, and he goes, Dexian, you have lost so much of your memory, of your past. I have it all, you know.
You do?
I do. But first I must ask what I must ask
You ever
everyone.
give it back?
I wish to. My deepest wish is for things that are lost to become known again. It is to bring back that little plushie you lost when you were a kid. Because everything that is lost ends up in me.
How do you know about Barnabas?
You see, like, with the little you looking at you, you can see it's holding a plushie.
I think it's like just like a very basic doll, like a rag doll, basically.
And you can see the little you walks towards you and holds a plushie towards the gate and pushes it towards you.
Can I try to grab it?
You try to grab it, you pass your fingers through the gate, you feel the fur of your plushie. You feel that it's really there. None of the other people here see that plushie. You just see Maddie touching the air
I
and the darkness within.
feel discreetly, but I think if I bring it through the bars, it
You
won't
can't
come
manage
with
to
me,
get it.
will it?
You can't manage to get the plushie through the bars.
No, I'm talking
Okay.
to him. I think if I put it through the bars, it won't come with me. But
Sadly, I am, as of the current, restrained, as I have been for so long. And as you guys can see, this is great. Now that you're closer, you can see that the rock wall behind it is mostly rock, but underneath the rock, where the grate starts, you can see that it's metal. And next to this giant thing, there is a smaller metal door that seems to be locked in place, with bolts
Is
in
it-
there.
possible that there's somehow an incantation around here, Like something
Can I
that's
use the goggles?
keeping him restrained.
I have long ago agreed to help people. I agreed to help the people of this world to study me, to understand. Because then maybe they would not lose so many things still. And maybe my purpose would be achieved. I come from long before their time. Before the time where anything was anything. Before concepts had a name. But I had to evolve, as did my sisters and brothers. And in order to not be lost to time and to the advancement of space, we became concepts. We became things. And we gave each other names.
So there's more of you?
Of course. But most are either lost because they did not wish to evolve, or, well,
If they
worse
were
things
lost,
can happen than being lost.
if they were lost, then are they with you?
They are. But they shall stay
So-
with me forever, because I am the king of things that are lost, but I can only give back what people want to have back. And my brothers that are perished and that have become lost, no one wants them anymore.
Oh. Who were they? Your brothers, your sisters.
Did they not gain a
Nothing
name?
said-
nothing
said-
and everything at the same time.
Yeah, you said all
I
of
gathered.
you were concepts. What concepts were they?
They became concepts to survive. They were more abstract.
I only have
Um,
one remaining sister that decided to evolve and become a concept as I did. But I have not seen her in so long.
And what's her name or
She's-
concept? What is she the queen of, if I may ask?
Her name was Nanishka, and she was the queen of life. She wished to bring smiles to everyone, to bring adventure to the world. But I have not seen her since I was
I
locked
saw
in
her.
here. You've seen
I
Nanishka?
s- Yeah.
You can feel something press against the bars.
I
You-
meditate and I had like a vision, or I don't know if it was a vision or like someone coming, but she was there.
What is she
I
now?
s-
She
It's hard to explain, but she's like the magic, all the magic of the world, and she's calm and welcoming. She's she seemed really nice, and I don't know, her presence was really, really, really réconfortante.
Comforting?
comforting.
Yeah.
Thank you, little Dina. I think that is beautiful. And I'm happy that she's found herself.
I think we kind of all were under her. We've all encountered her, I think.
I haven't. I'm pretty sure.
You have. You just
Really?
call to
The
adventures.
letters.
Everybody
Yeah.
in this
Oh,
world gets letters for
Wait,
She's the one
Everybody?
delivered the letters
everybody.
oh,
from a long, long time.
oh.
I saw that too.
That second O was more sad than the first one.
Oh.
Imagine
are you okay?
To become like this is not to have a physical form, but it is to have a form. It is to be. And when you are, you cannot help but be. Tell me, do you people know what happened 1,000, 1,000,000 cycles ago? When the
No.
world went quiet.
No, I
'Cause-
don't know. What happened?
Could you tell us?
This is a question that I am asking you. Because in an instant, so many things became lost forever.
Do not know. We haven't been alive for that long.
Whiskey
Well,
steps
they-
up and goes, I was trying to write about it, but I never did find out what happened. The extinction event. Why the old race disappeared off the face of the earth.
We think,
Old race?
yeah, we learned about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We think they went to war and they had weapons of such
I think I know what
grandeur
happened.
that they just
I think I know what
everyone
happened.
died.
Oh, Dexian?
They flew too close to the sun. They created machines to transfer souls into power. But I've read in some of these notes that during a certain type of event, these souls gets too powerful and can suck you into some sort of in-between state of worlds not existing but existing at the same time, being unseen and seen and felt. I freed one of them from this limbo.
I think,
Erlifex. He was
I
a
think-
lost name.
is it possible that they became like you? Before?
Effects.
No, they just extinguished. They disappeared. Where not even him can find them.
There is something that is lost, linked to world effects. I believe it was a plan to stop him. Yes. The
To-
bloom.
If we wanted it, could you give it to us?
If you were looking for it, I could. I do not think you wish for such knowledge.
Well, I could make an exchange. I pull out the letter to adventure that I've had for so many years.
Dear
Either in the
Maddie,
back of my pocket or stored somewhere where it did not see the light. And
he-
I put it through the bars.
as
I
you try to
put
put
my
it through
hands
the
through the
bars,
bars.
it doesn't fully go through, and it goes, Maddie, I appreciate this boon, but I need you to understand something. To all of you, I wish to grant something. Ever knowledge you wish, a power you seek, something you lost. However, I am also asking something of you.
What is it?
I'm asking you to free me. I've been in here for so long, and I have conversed with Whiskey for long, but he himself cannot free me, because he is also a lost thing.
Well, he's found now. We found him.
So he has, and so you have the power to let me out of my prison.
How?
You simply need to wish it, and to offer as a boon something that you wish to lose in exchange for finding something.
I have something.
You feel listened to.
So I need to give off something that I would lose, right?
Yeah.
Maddie, that would be your letter.
I am
Yeah.
Leora,
going to give the power armor.
okay,
Thank God! Thank you!
okay. Dina,
Thank you for doing that.
What do you
That
wish to
is
offer?
fully meta. This is not in character, but thank God! Thank God you're
Because
doing
it's something really valuable and I don't want to, but I feel like it's for the greater good. So
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Thank
do
you.
that.
That thing was gonna fucking kill us all.
And do you wish to offer anything?
Jesus.
You do not need to, for only one person needs to offer something to let the Baba Goosh be out. But it may offer you a shred of power in exchange.
I think it will be to have like a better knowledge of wild magic.
Okay?
Yeah, but what do you give?
I can give I have a small c'est quoi déjà Tinderbox?
A tinderbox, it's something to light a fire.
It's a
It's
box
not
of
what I
matches.
thought.
Huh?
It's not what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, it's something to light a fire. It's like flint and steel and
Yeah.
a nice
Sorry.
case.
It can be an item, it can be something of you.
Something of me?
Something of you.
Memories, traits.
Oh.
The Baba Goosh deals in all
Levels.
things lost and found.
Something lost and found. I can give you the. Can I give you one of the memory I have with Antoine? Me and Antoine.
He approves. And Dexion.
There's so many things I wish to give you. But I feel also that I have given so much to you already. I've lost so much, and ever since I lost, I've been on a quest to find, and I've found so much.
You feel a smile. And you feel it would be cruel to take more from you. Then I shall ask but a favor.
Go ahead.
And I do realize that the last favor you granted to an unknown being did not go exactly as planned, but I promise that this one will be more benign.
Can I insight?
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Yes,
I'm
inside.
actually,
I want to incite that
I'm
too.
gonna do the Dexian move, and I'm gonna be too entranced by the higher power, and I'm
I
not gonna
want to make
incite
an
it.
insight on that. Please, I want to make an insight
Yeah, do
on
an
that.
insight check.
I'm also gonna
Oh my
do one.
god, I rolled it too.
I'm
Okay.
also gonna do one just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
That's a 4. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I have a plus
this-
6, that's an 8.
This being, this presence that speaks in the voice of your lost memories of things that could have been but were not, it is unknowable to know if this thing even knows about truth and about lying. And it goes once again to Dexion and says, I will offer to you some of the things you lost. The characteristic about things that are lost is that they cannot forever be found again. A piece of them will always be lost, whether it is time or knowledge or things you could have done. But time lost can always be repaid and refound. In exchange, I wish for you to carry me with you, little pieces of you, just so I can see what unfolds. Because as I am let out of here, all of you will be let in. You will be let into this labyrinth that leads to your final destination.
Alright.
Can I do
Yes,
something before we leave?
I would also like to do something before we leave.
I accept.
Yeah, it is not. It's not going to be instantaneous, but you are going to have a way in. Is what you understand from this.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We're not gonna
And-
be teleported out, because
Okay, and Dexon accepts. Dina, do you accept?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Maddie, you accept?
Do you think if I give up this letter, do you think something bigger of me is gonna last?
That is not Nanishka's style.
Good.
She's
Alright,
generally
well
kind
then I
and
give you
benevolent.
back a piece of your... I accept.
Okay. And Leora?
I accept.
Okay. Natty, your letter gets sucked into the darkness. Leora, uh, the armor, at first it's a screw, then it's a smaller piece, and piece by piece, it all gets sucked in there. And as it gets sucked, you guys see sparks of like crackling energy. And as it starts getting, as the last piece gets in there, the Baba Goosh goes, "A good thing for this to be forgotten. It was her weapon."
Sure.
Dina, you feel a little piece of you. Not much. 1 second. A memory during that last 1 second of your time with Antoine disappears in your mind. It's not much, not enough to be felt, but it is enough for the Baba Goosh to be satisfied. And Vexian,
Mhm.
as you all offer these sacrifices, the gates retract, and a cloud of dust envelops all of you. And Vexian, as it gets into you, into your eyes, you can feel something change inside of you. You can feel a power. The power of the Baba Goosh. The redacted entity that was so long forgotten. That now carries on in you. And that dust
God
quickly
damn, you
gets
now
swept away
became
with
an
the wind.
STP. The anti-meme.
That dust gets swept away in the wind. And in front of you is a dark tunnel into the insides of this cavern. So, all of you level up. That's the first thing that happens.
Again?
Do we level up? Do we level up?
Second thing that
Nine.
happens is Leora, on your skin, as you choose to do the sacrifice, where the armor once latched into you, now a dark mark, a dark tattoo starts spreading.
Everywhere? Or just like...
Just on your back in the place where the power pack was.
I guess I don't see it because I can't see on my back. Can I feel it?
You can feel it spread, and it feels relieving. I will send to you what that is when you do your level up.
Cool.
Dexian,
I'm doing it right now.
of your current 10 levels, how many of them do you wish to become Warlock levels?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
What do you mean 10 levels? We're only level 9.
Now
we
you're level
do
10,
be at
right?
level 9.
Oh my god,
No,
we're level
we
10.
were-
No, we're level 9.
We're level
Yeah,
9.
we're
Level
level
9?
9.
Okay, that is my
Yeah,
mistake.
we
You
were
should have
8.
leveled up one more time. You guys leveled up twice.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy
You
shit.
should have leveled up after that Hydra attack.
Alright, cool.
Oh, I see. And I wish to do halfsies. Rogue
Okay.
Warlock.
You're now 5 levels of Warlock, 5 levels of Rogue.
Nice.
And Dina, we will talk about what happens to you after we take the break to level up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send everyone their new stuff.
And now have 60 movement speed.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Oh my god, I now have, because of my level up, I now have
Mhm.
plus 12 to charisma saving throws.
Ooh, that's not
Same.
bad at all.
Because we have plus 1 to proficiency bonus now.
And Maddie, that same tattoo that's appearing on Leora's back also appears on you in a place you wish. As you offer this, what do you say if it was on your hand, the hand that gave the letter?
I think that would be appropriate.
Okay.
I think it grows from the tip of the fingers, the 2 fingers that were holding the letter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was
That's nice.
holding it
I like
free.
that.
And like coming down to the hand.
Okay. It is done.
Oh, I'm so happy. I have a 3rd level spell slot now. 2
Yo.
of them actually.
Damn.
Yay. And I have more spells that I can prepare. Wait.
Also, I want to. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I forgot what I wanted to ask. God damn.
Oh, but I can have revivify.
Yo.
Mm.
Brother? Cassian?
Yes.
I think you should take father. At least for now. You don't need to leave with him, but maybe just
Yeah,
take him,
we'll stay
give him
above
some
the ship.
food and water.
I think we have some catching up to do.
Yeah.
If this thing had been keeping him alive for so long, he must be starting to feel the hunger.
Yeah.
And he takes him aboard the ship. Both of them look at each other and they're like, wow, this is happening.
Don't eat too fast. You'll get stomach aches if you do.
Oh, I haven't had a stomachache in so long. I look forward to it.
Oh my god.
Also, yes, I did
Oh
do a
my
whole
God.
custom warlock
Eldritch
class for that
Blood
specifically.
tattoo?
Yep.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
I know what I wanted to ask. What does this tattoo look like?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
me too.
It can look however you want. The Baba Goosh does not have a specific symbol. It simply is. So
Okay,
it can
I'm
be.
gonna-
It can represent something that you've lost a while ago, or it can represent something that you found.
I think it's gonna be for me. It's gonna be the Mauler symbol
Okay.
on my back.
You
I
got these
think
big like claws on your
Keeping with
back.
the fact that this
Yeah.
is a duality between brother and sister. The
Mhm.
sister who is life and everything, and the brother who is of things lost. I think it's gonna look like a moon with some spirals, and that makes it look like a half sun.
Okay.
I have a question
That's
for
very
the
cute.
DM.
That is me.
Yes. For revivify.
Yeah.
It takes a diamond
Yeah.
as a component. Do we play with components or not?
I would say for Revivify, you will not need to give away a component. You will need to give away something.
Okay. Like,
Ooh.
does it have to be like something physical, or can it be something? Like, can I give off like HP?
Tell me what you sacrifice in the moment, and I will choose if that is acceptable or not.
Okay.
Don't
so I'll take-
sacrifice HP. That's gonna be lost forever.
Oh, or do I take bless? No.
Bless is a
So many-
level 1 spell.
Yeah, I know, but it's really good. It's because I have a lot of cool spells that I can take, but I don't know which one to take. I took Beacon of Hope because it's really good.
That's a nice one.
Yeah. And I also have Prayer of Healing, which is really good. Anyways, I'm done with my level ups.
Okay.
I am
Oh,
not.
okay. Since I lost the armor, I am going to go inside the ship and put on my grandpa's armor.
Okay.
What does it give me?
Funnily enough, your grandpa's armor is extremely similar to your armor of weightlessness. What is
Okay.
your current AC?
Right now with like 18. With
It goes
I
up to
have
20.
19 with 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have 82 hit points.
Yo. And yeah,
You have
your
more
grandpa's
hit points
armor, funnily enough, like your father was really proud of being like really tough. It's basically an armor of weightlessness that is padded up.
Okay, so do I gain my armor of weightness?
Yep.
Wait. Yay. Cool.
And Dina,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't get anything, I believe, right?
Huh?
You didn't get much except your level up, I believe, right?
Yeah, I have 2 more spell.
Okay, that is because I made a mistake. In your arms, also, there is this little staff that appears. You wish to better understand your magic. It seems to be a little white staff with like some golden reflex in it. And you feel like holding the staff gets you more connected to your magic. And I'm gonna send to you what that staff is.
Perfect.
Another question
Yep.
for the DM. For the tattoo, right?
God damn!
I have 10 charges.
Yep.
Can I use more than one per turn, or is it one per turn?
Let me check the writing on it.
Because if so, I could use 10 charges to deal like
Yeah, I'll say
a
just one per turn.
lot. Okay, cool.
And there you go. Dina, here is the staff that you get.
Thank you.
Because like technically speaking, if I could use all 10 charges, I could do 40 d6 on one turn. 40 d6.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
Yeah, it's only once when you do a weapon attack and once when the creature damages you.
Yeah, okay, cool. Um,
I think we're starting to become overpowered, guys.
Okay. And Dexian, I did forget you also have one last thing in with your special thing.
Mhm.
Just so you guys get all your equal stuff. Yeah, there it is.
I'm sorry, it's a long thing to convert 5 level of rogue into 5 level of warlock. I'm so sorry.
All good.
do I have the time to go get something downstairs?
We get something downstairs.
Real
Yeah,
quick.
we'll take a
You
little.
probably do.
Let's give each other like a little bit more time. And
Okay, I'll be
go
back
drink
in like
water.
5.
Guys,
Awesome.
this is... I have to say, this is so cool. You
I'm-
looked into stuff that would specifically help us.
Of course.
And man, you delivered!
I mean, I know the issues with each of the classes, right? Like, Monk has some issues in the higher levels to deal more DPS and with key points. Sorcerers can have issues with like mobility or survivability, and like Paladins are just good generally, so they just have like general buffs. I want you guys to have fun and to have some good power coming into that last fight.
Yeah.
Paladins are big and usually are less... Sorcerers are more on a crowd control, and Paladins are more like, hit one enemy really hard.
Yeah.
Like, it's better for bosses. And sorcerers and magic casters are usually better for crowds. Like leagues of enemies.
Leagues of Legends?
Yeah.
Man,
Shut up.
I'm reading the entire thing you made, and it's
Yeah.
so cool, and now I'm sad that I didn't use all 10 levels.
I mean, you can still choose to get all 10 if you wish to do so, but it might be better to keep yourself a bit of rogue.
Yeah, I want to keep at least 3d6 of
Yeah.
Sneak
attack.
attack.
Stick attack. I'm gonna go drink a quick sip of water. I will be right back.
Perfect.
Oh.
During
I was
that
gonna
time,
mention-
I am going to
In
use those things.
in true like online meeting fashion, I've got a very nice top and yoga pants. So
I'm in a very tiny dress. If I get up, it's
Ooh la
not a good
la.
idea.
Not advertiser friendly.
Yeah, no, you might see
Good
my
thing we don't
picture.
have any advertising.
Shucks. I feel like this is a nice Eldritch Entity. So, I feel like the tattoos are kind of dark looking, like dark colored. Don't you? Don't you, Chet? Like a little
Ooh.
galaxy kind of thing. That looks cool. And I'm gonna draw that because I'm a sucker for pretty colors. I'll put it on my Instagram.
Oh Jesus!
What?
So my staff. While I'm holding the staff, you can use an action to extend some of its charge to cast one of the following spell from it using your spell save DC and spell attack bonus. So I can cast either Conjuring Elemental, Dispel Magic, Fireball the level 7 version, Flaming Spear,
Damn.
Ice Storm, Invisibility, Knock, Lightning Bolt, the 7 level version, Pulse Wall, Plane Shift, Telekinesis, Wall of Fire, or Weeb.
Weeb?
That's cool. Web. Sorry. Web. Weeb.
I cast to you, you love now anime.
You became an anime fan.
God damn it.
You forget how to shower.
No, it's a
Not the woman.
conjuration. You summon a weeb.
I can also use an action to cast one of the following spells from the staff without using any charge. Arcane Lock, Detect Magic, Enlarge Reduce, Light, Mage Hand, Protection from Evil and Good.
Damn.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Ah. You guys having fun so far?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's awesome.
Yes. I'm drawing the tattoo on my fingers because I think it's cool and I want to visualize physically what it looks like.
Hee hee hee. Hee hee ha ha.
I'm having
Yo,
a bit
ho.
of troubles,
Ew.
but it's fine.
Oh Jesus, that can be violent.
I want you
haven't
guys
even
to be
checked
violent.
The thing you sent me.
Oh, you haven't, It's called the
haven't
Reaper's
opened
Scream, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Because you're edgy
The
as
what?
fuck.
I have an ability called the Reaper Scream, or something called the Reaper Scream.
It's a weapon.
It's an item. Hey
Yep.
yo,
How much do I start with
it's a
the
morning
charge?
star. Oh hell yeah!
It's a Morning Star. I will say, like, it has the same function as a finesse weapon for you.
Well, oh no, never mind. I'm not back of the blade.
How much charge do I have?
On the staff? I think it says, like,
now that I know it's 15 the maximum, but like do I start with the 50 charge or
Here's
less?
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll 2 d20s and 1 d10.
Perfect.
And we'll see what that lands on.
Hello. Yo ho. Hello.
Oh, that's so cool. Invoking the room.
Okay. You get 25. You get 29 charges.
29, perfect.
Damn, that's a lot of charges. For
Yeah.
Yeah, the
something I-
maximum is 15.
Oh,
Do they not recharge though?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it
I
recharges.
can recharge it daily. Like every day I roll 46 plus 2 to see how much I recharge, and I can absorb a spell. If the spell only target me, I can absorb it as a reaction, and so I don't have like any of the effect, and the charge equal the number of the spell level. And that's pretty cool.
And just to know, how much HP do you guys have right now?
I'm not
54.
74.
I ain't lost a single HP, so I am full on at. I am fully at 82 HP right now.
82? Okay.
I ain't lost a thing.
That's good, that's good.
I ain't got hit once.
I am at 74.
Guys, you will be able to let me do fireball.
more
Um,
fireball.
Does the charge count as me casting a spell? So like, will I be able to roll my wild magic?
I will say you will roll your wild magic for the spell, yes, because it's so in contact with your wild magic stuff.
You'll turn into a
Yes,
plant.
I want to use my wild magic. It's funny.
You'll get a feather beard. You'll turn blue.
That could be funny.
You'll turn into a sheep. That
You
is
might-
And don't
real
forget,
thing.
I
with your
know.
wild magic, you roll with advantage. So you roll 2 dice and you choose which one you'd rather have right now.
Why do I roll with advantage?
That is something you gained after meditating enough in the bunker and being enough in contact with spirits.
Okay,
Hey
It's
that
something
could be
you've
funny.
had,
I will roll at
if you
advantage.
want
I
to
can
use the wild
choose.
magic.
Yep, you can
Which
choose between
dice-
which two.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
cool.
that's pretty.
We love
But
that.
you could technically choose to fail.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Oh, that's so cool. Did you draw that?
No, it
Yes, very
appeared there
nice.
because I said it would.
Yeah. Oh shit! I have something on my back now.
I sneaked in through the chimney.
Okay. While we're
That's
doing
a
that, can
cool
I
ass
go back
tattoo.
in the
I would
boat?
love to have that tattoo.
Yeah?
No, I am back. I am back because I put on the armor, so I am.
Mhm.
And is my dad still conscious? Well, is he like awake or still unconscious? I mean.
So your dad is kind of just chilling there. He's being washed over by the big guy.
I think
Yeah,
I might actually get this tattooed on me one day.
What 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 does he do as a reaction when he sees me with the armor?
With that armor, he goes like, a true iron
You
claw.
fucking bitch. Fucking bitch.
I don't.
It fits you like a glove.
I love the one that's like, if I roll a 50 or
If-
56, my hair fall out. But I don't have hair, so technically I would just be a naked mouse.
Oh,
Yeah, you
so
turn
funny.
into a hairless mouse.
And that can be fucking funny.
That would be really funny. Also, I know he's my dad, so I can't really do much. But I like in real life, I hate him.
you're
I don't
allowed
like
to.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I ordered the guy to take him, and
Mhm.
I'm just gonna.
You're allowed to hate him. We hate him too.
Is it gonna cause a bit of damage if I knock him out too much?
Probably. Eventually, the brain damage
Just
will be
leave
pretty
him.
bad, but
Just leave him.
like
I'm
that
not
guy
gonna-
is your guard and he's looking over him. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him to like bring him, and I'm just gonna tie him up like hands behind his back.
Well, what is he gonna do? He's in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, but I don't trust him. If I let him go, he'll just go back and I don't know. He'll steal the ship or something. I know him.
True. He could steal the
So-
ship.
I'm just gonna bring him with him and tell the guard to like keep guard and not let him do anything.
okay. So where are you bringing your dad?
Cause I don't trust him to be like left alone.
You're bringing him with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be a bad idea, but she doesn't think of that at the moment. So
Okay.
You make
Uh,
only bad decisions.
I know.
True.
Well,
Your character
I-
only makes bad decisions.
I know they're bad decisions. Me.
So is
Yeah,
everyone
she-
ready
Leora
to?
does it.
Is everyone ready
Yeah,
to
Give
come
me
back?
a small second.
I
Yep,
am.
I'm ready.
Of course.
I'm just finishing my spell list. The rest I can do while listening to you guys.
All good.
Uh, I took counterspell as a 3rd level.
Nice.
That can be funny.
Also Dexian. Question for you. Do we see anything different about Dexian as you're like changing class?
Yes. My claws are white, and the feathers on my hand and the back of my wings are also white. So I'm a mix of black and white feathers.
Aw.
That's
Like a
cool.
magpie. You've become
Yeah.
a magpie.
Well, no, because my feathers are like still purplish, but there's like white and like everything mixed in.
Nice.
That's cool. Alright.
I'm just gonna say, just to remember, I work tomorrow, so if we are able to not finish too late, it can
Yep.
be great.
Don't worry, you're in the
Is it
final
gonna-
sprint now.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Is it gonna be another session after that?
Not to my belief,
Possibly.
unless you guys fuck up. But what are the chances, right?
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
I just
Small.
I will need to leave around like 22:30.
Not an
oh,
issue.
we have time.
Perfect.
Cool. That's great. That's good. Yeah, I'm all ready to go.
Okay. Give
Let's
me one more
fucking
second.
kill a god.
Choo-choo-choo. There you go. Just preparing some spells for no reason in particular.
Like we
I wonder
believe
why.
you.
But yeah, you guys see Leora come with her dad, her like half unconscious dad, following her with his hands tied.
You should probably leave him here. I
If
don't
I
really
do
trust
that-
him.
I know I don't either, but if I leave him here, he's gonna do something reckless, and he is going to maybe put us in danger. So would you rather have him by our
Tie
side?
him by time to a mat or something. Then
I will come close and I will be like, we are watching you. I know spell that you will not like. I can banish you if we want. If I want. So you
Oh.
better don't do stupid. Because you will probably regret it.
It's
He laughs
fine.
at
And
He's
you.
scared
she
of me.
leave.
I look at him and I say, "It's fine. He's scared of me anyways."
For sure. I'm more scared of you than I am of that little thing.
You know the
Rat.
like.
She would
You know
just turn
the-
around with her big eyes and like see the creepy look like
Roll intimidation.
Can I?
charisma based classes. Yes.
Can I also? You know the thing where you go like that to try and scare people? Can I do that to him?
I've intimidation? You're not ready. I have a +7. I
Roll
should be really
intimidation.
good. 21!
And yeah, Leora, if you want, you can give the help action to Dina.
Yeah.
I mean, with a 21, okay, yeah, I give you the help action by doing the like that. So you can roll again.
How many?
You can roll once again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pick the
okay.
highest one.
Get a net 20. Get a net 20. Get a
can be
net
so
20.
funny. 23!
23. Let me roll something real quick. He
That's
rolled
so
a nat
funny.
1. He goes,
He
ah!
understands.
Get that fucking thing away from me! Ah!
She would just continue to look at him. Sometimes, like, even if we're walking, she would just turn around, like, really creepily and just stare.
He's like hissing at you. He's going like, ah!
I'm not scared of you, but you should be scared of me.
God damn.
I get keep scared of the smiles.
Yeah.
Fuck is that thing? Okay. Are you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. You head on over and you disappear inside the dark insides of these metal corridors. Okay. Let me change the music real quick. The rain subsides as you slowly enter these corridors. The cold metal echoes underneath your feet. Pum, tum, 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 tum. In these very darkly lit, but still somewhat lit corridors. As you guys go, do you guys want to do anything to try and orient yourselves? Do you know any way to go?
Can I
Can
just. Can we try to just feel the way?
Yeah, I will try to feel like if I can try to navigate with the like this cold energy like from the guy. Try if I can connect with it and see where to go, so I can follow
Okay.
that sensation.
Wait, did you say darkness?
No.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna scream. I have dark vision. Never mind.
I did not say that.
I
Alright.
do believe that would probably be magic darkness.
Yeah.
Actually,
I know.
pretty like distinctly said, dimly lit, but still lit. So
Okay.
that's kind of on you.
Yeah.
Uh,
I just wanted to make the. Anyways.
pff,
Go for
okay.
it.
All right. Yeah, Dina, do me hmm.
Do me a solid, Dina.
I said do me Arcana with advantage.
Arcana with a very event. Okay.
Yeah.
So 7 or 4, so it will be a 7.
Okay. Dina, as you get deeper and deeper into this place, with your new staff guiding your way, you don't feel as scared as you would be before. But as you go deeper in this place, you feel like the coldness of this energy keeps going up and up as you're getting deeper into this layer, and it starts to surround you, and it's everywhere around you. It's very overwhelming. It's like it's trying to shut out every other source of magic that is not itself.
Perfect.
Does anyone else want to try anything?
Sorry, what?
Does anyone else want to try anything to navigate these corridors?
I just kind of want to try to feel the way through. You know,
You
I
want to
got
feel the way through?
Maddie's got pretty
Like-
good intuition.
Are the wall going like all the way up or something?
Oh shit!
It's closed corridors. It's going closed
Okay.
corridors. They have like branching paths.
Can I just kind of insight this way through?
Sure. Maddie,
Yeah,
make me a nature check with disadvantage. Unless,
Nature? I see.
unless
Some
someone wants to
insight,
help.
But okay.
Could I help and like
Yes.
try to check for like wear and tear on the path, see where there's more like
Yes, you can.
maybe more of like how should we call it, like
Ooh.
step marks or
I
anything?
got
like, where
advantage,
the door
right?
is, or
You got
dude,
a
I
straight
just-
roll. The disadvantage,
Okay.
disadvantage is like stopped by the help.
So that's a 14.
14. Okay. I will say, as you guys are traveling, trying to find where to go, this place is very humid, right? And there seems to be like bits of water that are falling to the floor, and you seem to find that the water seems to be flowing in a particular way, and it's dug a small crevice on the floor. That seems to all be leading towards one direction, the deepest point
One
of these chambers.
One Direction.
Sorry.
We're idiots.
Absolutely. I love you guys.
we love you too.
Hehehe. So do you guys wish to follow this this crevice?
Guess we do.
Can I, before we go into it, can I roll perception to see if there's anything like dangerous or anything that I can see?
Yes, please roll perception.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this
That
place actually
one!
seems pretty safe.
All right,
Yeah.
it looks safe, guys. It looks really safe.
It's
Okay.
dangerous, but what
Uh,
other option do we really have?
I will ask
No, it
one
looks
of you.
it looks safe.
I will ask one of you to roll me a straight d20, and it's going to be a luck check, and you guys want a low number.
Oh, if you want low, that would be me
Oh,
because I
Dina
just rolled
just
an
yeah.
rolled it.
Dina
Dina
has
just
done
rolled
it.
it.
Okay, sorry, I
Uh,
didn't understand. I thought it was everyone.
All in all,
Nope.
while traveling, it's going to take
Sorry.
13 hours on foot to get to where you guys want to go. You
Jeez.
guys are walking in
Damn.
dark corridors underneath the ocean.
I think
so if you
guys,
want,
we
you guys can
the,
take some
the,
time
the
to
wrong
camp.
turn.
So you guys can take some time to rest in the meantime while waiting in these tunnels,
Yes,
because
please.
it's gonna
Yep.
take a while before you guys get to your destination.
I mean, we don't need a long rest. We didn't fight since, right?
What's my proficiency at like if I have
At
5
level
levels
10?
of growth? Yeah, do I
Uh,
have both proficiencies of the multi-class, or do I just have +3 on both?
You
classes?
add your total
I
level,
think-
right? Because
Yeah.
proficiency is not
The
something that
total.
changes with. It's not something that changes in different classes. So if your level is 10, your proficiency is always going to be 4, I believe.
I see. Cool.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
makes more sense than 6.
But if you have like proficiency and then you have oh, how's it called again? Never mind, I forgot.
Okay.
because rogues have expertise. That's what I was looking for. If you have expertise, you'd basically add like 2 times your proficiency bonus
Mm-hmm.
when you're proficient.
But okay. Do you guys want to take a break
Uh,
during these 13 hours, or you guys keep walking nonstop?
I think we
We
take
take a break.
breaks
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna prevent you
every
guys
once
from
in
getting
a
a level of
while.
exhaustion.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
we aren't stupid.
So you guys walk for a long time. You take breaks here and there, and as you take some breaks, at some point, the ground beneath you starts creaking a little bit and starts rumbling,
Oh no.
and you feel the earth rumble. And as that happens, you can see a dim green light in the horizon in the tunnels ahead. And you guys think that all your
Secret
travel might
tunnel.
be to an end. As you guys walk towards this last corridor, your mind flashes back to the beginnings of your adventure when you met in that dusty cavern and fought that stupid diviner who said you would bring about the end of the world.
Oh my god, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never forgot that, but I didn't bring it up.
And you think about how far you've come from your first humble adventure, from finding Dina's brother to fighting this serial kidnapper and his weird amulet with this weird armor, all the way up to getting now. And you guys brace
Trying
for what is to
to
come
stop
ahead.
Challenging
the
God.
end of the world.
What thoughts come into your minds as you enter this corridor with this light?
Well-
Dina is a little bit scared because she knows that she will probably meet the entity that was like in her dream and make her feel like not comfortable and traumatized. So like she's a little bit scared.
Maddie in her head, she's either, well, we either make it or we don't. But I ain't gonna tell these kids that.
Dexion is gonna be like strangely determined. Like throughout this entire like journey was either like very aggressive or like very uncomfortable, like unsure of what he was doing all the time. But this one he knows it's the right path to go. It's the thing that's gonna fix everything.
And Leora is feeling oddly confident. Like usually she doesn't, but now she does. And like despite her trying to hide it, the fact that her dad said, "I'm proud of you," kind of like ignited something in her. And like she's trying to suppress it, but like subconsciously, it's like helping her a bit, having this approval that she never had.
Dina and Dexion, as you guys enter this place, now that Dexion you are more connected with magic, and also Maddie, since your magic comes also from this world and from your fighting spirit, this place feels like it is
From
compressing
peace,
you.
from inner peace.
Yeah. This place is compressing you. It is a bit suffocating. And you feel, Dexion, like the Bagabouche desires to give more power than it is right now, but it is being blocked by everything around you. Dina, you... Obviously, your power comes from the world, and this is the complete opposite of what that is. It is not death, it is something that is entirely different. It is energy that comes from life that has been distorted to its complete opposite. And in your heads, both of you, without even knowing why, a thought crosses your minds, and you think, she's ahead. And you guys walk into a large room, illuminated by sickly light. And it should be loading. There you go.
Hmm.
And you guys
Oh,
enter into the
kids.
room from which
Oh,
the beam of light is
shit, the
coming from.
fuck?
The fuck is that? Oh my god.
That's disgusting.
Well, kids,
Uh,
this is the end of the road.
Around you, machines whir and steam and force. And long in front of you, at the total end of the room, still clouded in darkness that is now parted by this light, you see him in full for once. Verlifex, whatever he has become, is a giant form, standing over 10 feet tall. It is a
Just fucking
being
stole
of
some stuff
metal
and
and bone.
yeah, he just fucking stole some stuff and turned it into a whatever
He
the
seems
fuck
to
that
have
is.
large metal wings and large bone claws, and he's standing over what seems to be some kind of ritualistic machine with the amulet that he took from Delanky encrusted inside of the machine front, being sapped of its energy. I will say Leora and Dexian. Both give me
Yes.
Arcana checks in this moment. Actually, anyone who wants to
Arcana?
give me Arcana check.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I've been rolling two nat
Uh,
ones in a row, so that.
for me,
Wow,
it's,
I got
six.
it.
7.
I got
Okay.
Wait, wait. You want to know what my last four rolls were? Nat 1,
Mhm.
4, nat 1, nat 1.
Oh, Jesus.
My God.
I
Uh,
sucked out all your fucking luck again.
and
That's-
Maddie and Dexian, as you see this amulet inside of this machine being drained of its power to produce a sickly light that's shooting into the sky and into the clouds, you put some pieces together. You understand that Delanky, as he was kidnapping kids, you remember Antoine was in the basement, but he was in the basement alone. You feel like this amulet might be full of souls of children that were kidnapped and
Jesus
transfigured
Christ.
into this. And another thing that comes to mind is you never understood why there were so many Spriggans around Delanky.
Was it their bodies?
You think that that might be the case. Soulless bodies
that?
of children twisted to serve his
Who's
dark
that?
natures.
No, not the kids.
Oh my goodness.
And currently,
By
the
the
souls of these
gods.
children is being used to power this entire affair, and is falling down upon the entire valley as little bits of soul magic animating these robots meant for war and destruction. And Verlifex,
it's-
seeing you all enter, looks at all of you one by one and says, "Hello, friends."
Well, you turned that one ugly fuck, didn't you?
And for the last time in this series of this one shot, in parentheses, I would like to ask you all to roll initiative as Verlifex
damn.
disappears
Nine.
behind a hex wall.
Well, kids, ready or not, we gotta
Nine.
do this.
I'm 13.
Oh my goodness. That
That's a
Again, the
is,
last.
that is a... Wow, okay. That's 16 plus 8. Because I add my fucking proficiency
Oh.
modifier to initiative. So that's like, what? It's like 24.
God damn, okay.
24 initiative. I'm
That's
fast.
Jesus.
I'm fast.
Jesus is the term I would use for this.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Is Jesus canon in your world?
He is
Nah.
not, but Maddie keeps saying
Why
that,
the
so...
hell?
It's like
Listen.
a small monk. Jesus was a monk, I would say.
Yeah, I think, yeah. He was a monk.
Okay, can everyone... who got above a 20?
No,
Damn.
Maddie. Wait, Maddie.
Okay,
I got over a 20.
15.
I got a 24.
okay.
And damn, these things are further than even I can
Who got
go.
15
That's
or above?
fine. I could do fireball.
I got.
Yeah, that's fine for you, but for us?
We're all close range except you.
Who got 15 or above?
I got
Leora.
15.
Okay.
Well, now Dexian is kind of long range.
Dexian, what did you get?
too.
I got 13.
Okay. And Dina, what did you get?
9.
Okay.
Damn. This thing is further than I can reach. By jumping
Even in
off.
2 turns, I
Yeah.
need like 3 turns to reach him.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
problem with you. You don't have as much movement
I
or
can
as
reach.
much.
As you guys enter here, there is currently a sort of hex circle being held around Verlifex. And that seems to be emanating from these mechanical imps.
Can I make an insight check on, these things?
Yeah, it is your turn, so you may use your action to
Could-
do so. Not your action, your
Would
free roll.
destroying them free something / stop this guy a little bit?
Please.
That's a
Well-
nat 1.
You don't think destroying these things would lead to the shield going down. In fact, you think that this might just be so that Dina can't have line of sight directly onto him. And so you might want to go directly in that thing and try to break it from the inside.
It's a great idea, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Movement, actions, etc.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Hold on.
Onto what?
Can go right here. So I'm going right here.
Okay.
And then I am going to use that thing you just gave me.
Ooh.
Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Yeah.
Well, the tattoo is a magical strike, so that's... Don't have to care too much about that. Eldritch Maul. As a bonus action, you can empower the tattoo for 1 minute. For the duration, each of your melee attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can reach a target up to 15 feet away from you.
Okay.
As inky tendrils launch towards the target. In addition, your melee attacks deal 1 extra 1d6 damage on a hit. Once used, this bonus action can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay. Go for it.
That is not my problem for the moment. The problem is even with all my movement, I'm too far away from him to make an attack. Which means I either use this or use my bonus action to do Step of the Wind and get closer. I am just... I'm... Alright. I'm going to use that bonus action. And then I'm going to... No, I can't stay there. I have a dart! I have a dart! I'm going to fucking throw it at this fucking thing right there.
Okay.
Holy shit. Okay, that is... Plus 8 means this 5 turns into a 13, I think?
That does not hit, sadly.
Well, there's just a dart.
You throw the
now.
dart and it bounces off the metal.
Well, that's just how it is.
That's how it is.
Well, technically, I do have another attack, so I'm gonna do that again.
Okay.
That is worse.
Yeah,
Okay,
once again,
fuck you,
bounces
rolls.
off.
Damn, I have 9 darts, and now I have only 7.
It's okay, I don't think you were using them for much else.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Is it Leora's turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Leora, you're up.
My father and the guard followed us, right?
Your father did. The guard said in the ship.
I commanded him to stay with my father.
Okay, then he's gonna stay with you.
So both of them are here.
Okay.
Jesus.
Right? Technically.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
fucking
add
throw it.
random tokens.
Yeah,
at them.
I'm gonna add them in combat.
You're gonna
Okay.
throw them into the wall.
And I'm gonna give back my dad's sword to him. And can he help us?
You let him free.
Huh?
You let him free
You let him free?
of his bands.
Yeah, I say you make one wrong move and I'll kill you.
Sure.
And with everything, he knows that I'm powerful enough to do so.
Okay.
He knows the mouse is also powerful enough to do so.
Yeah. So I am going to do my turn now. First of all, I can't really do anything much, so I'm just gonna move 30 feet, so that would be here. Right.
Do you have a javelin or something?
I don't. What? No, it was here. And then, as a bonus action, as an action, what can I do? Am I too far to cast command? I'm not. I'm not on either. I'm. It's 60 feet, so I reach.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and use command. How about
Go at
command?
it. Does he have a weapon?
Does he have a weapon?
Verlifex?
Yeah.
He does not seem to have a weapon on him.
So you can just tell him to go
do
prone.
command approach.
Okay.
Oh.
As you cast your command, you see your words seem to reflect off of the shield around it. It goes and dissipates. It does not reach him.
Well, we learned that.
Okay, no spells. And as a bonus action, I am going to cast a Shield of Faith on Dexian.
Okay.
So you have +2 to AC.
And on your turn, these guys are also going to go.
Yeah.
So I'm
Do I
gonna
control
act.
them? Or do you?
You do not.
Okay, cool.
So this guy is gonna move his 30 feet frontwards with you.
Oh, also,
And yeah.
don't forget my dad doesn't have armor anymore because I'm wearing it. So
Yeah.
remove that armor.
Your dad is running away,
Ah,
and he's gone.
Coward.
can I? Ah, fuck.
Your father didn't.
Can I
want
do anything to
deal
try and
with
stop him, or is he just
Yeah. Can you run back to him?
no?
Sorry.
Your father's a coward.
No, but like say anything like to try and intimidate him into staying.
You can say something if you want, but you know that your dad's is not that kind of person.
I'm just. He called me that many times, so I'm just gonna call him. I'm just gonna say pussy as he runs away.
Ah,
Pussy!
he keeps throwing it away.
Hero will be dead.
He called me that many times. I'm just gonna call him back.
Okay. Now it's Dexon's turn.
Cool. Give me a sec. I'm just finishing this up. This two. Okay, so I'm going to bonus action dash up to here. I think is the 60 mark.
Okay.
Just gonna check real quick.
The camera's fucked? Where? Camera looks nice.
Yeah, I don't think they're fucked.
They're fine.
On the over, no, everything's fine.
It might have been a bit ago.
Still good. Yeah.
Maybe when you were doing all the
Yeah,
the token stuff.
that makes
And
sense.
we need to attack those things, right? To drop the.
Oh,
I don't
hi,
know.
you two.
Do you?
I don't know.
Oh, my kitties.
Yeah, can I check if Like
Oh, yeah,
anything with energy to create a dome?
Do either Arcana or Insight.
I'm gonna do Arcana since I have advantage. It's
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Ooh.
These things seem to have like their mouth open, generating this force field. You feel like that's probably it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Are they
you
I'm-
outside the
kill
dome?
them.
They are outside the dome.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
it's the red glowing.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
I'm going to do the 2 daggers attack from long
Okay.
range.
Basically, we need to kill them before we can get to him.
Is 23 and 9.
Okay, 23 hits and 9 does not.
So it's 4 plus 3. So it's gonna be 5 damage on this one.
5 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Noted. It looks like a part of it has fallen off.
Cool.
The shield flickers for a second.
Ooh,
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm coming for you.
Next,
That's my
it's Verlifex's turn. And as you say, I'm coming for you, Verlifex turns towards you and goes, I'm counting on it, Dexion. And as he says that, he uses his action to reach over to the amulet on the wall. And he looks over and he goes, once begone, now finished, I call you forth. And he shatters the amulet in his hand, and a bunch of necrotic energy waves around. You can feel all the lights in this place that were very
Yeah.
dim before flicker and turn on. And you can feel the earth rumble beneath you.
That is not good. So not
It's
good.
really not good.
The earth starts shaking. And
Oh.
as a bonus action, let's see, what does he do with the bonus action?
Forgot I had that.
Does he do anything as bonus action, or does he feel kind? Yep. Okay.
He feels kind, very, very kind.
Right now it's cool. He just
Kind of
he does
running
that.
through his veins.
He does that. Some of the energy seems to go into him, and he puts his hand on the council, and seems to be waiting almost for something. It's gonna be. It's gonna be your turn, Dina.
Perfect. So I will move. Whoop. Right here.
Okay.
And now. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I will see. Yeah, I will cast a fireball. It's in the middle of the
Yeah.
circle, but I want
Okay.
I want to try if it can still affect the other two of them outside.
Okay. You do fireball in the middle. It hits the barrier. Right.
But before, I would just need to roll my
Yeah.
my wild magic. So I'm good. It's up to 4 or 5.
Five.
Your fireball
5.
explodes here, but it's in a 20-foot cone, right? 20 foot?
No, it was right like here.
This is like a dome around it. But I will say it hits more up if you want. You can hit more up on the dome.
Please up.
Yeah, it was up to see if it
Okay.
can still like
I'll-
affect the two of
Okay.
the yellow
It's gonna
red
hit
thing.
up,
To the side.
and as it hits up, it goes and swallows them in flame. Roll your damage.
Perfect. So I was using the one with my staff. So it's
The
a
level
level
7?
7. So it will be it's 8 is it level 3 like 9, 10, 11. So 10d6. You will need to do, sorry, a dexterity saving throw to see if they fail or succeed.
I will not need to.
Okay, perfect.
As the fireball engulfs both of them, they are more than incinerated, they are melted. They go and the
Fire.
shield explodes into shards.
Oh man, I'm so sad your dad left. I will be so happy to just turn around him and just see like see what I can do.
Yeah, I'm as soon as the
Good job,
combat finishes, I'm doing summon steed, like find steed, and I'm running after him because he can't go far, right?
Probably not. It took you 13 hours to get in there.
Well, it's a corridor, like, and I have a horse. He's on foot, so I can probably like.
It is a labyrinth, but it is. You could probably find him.
We're talking about things that haven't happened. Let's
Yeah.
focus on.
We
Yeah.
don't know if you're getting out of here yet. So
We
at the
will.
end of Dina's turn, he's going to use his legendary action to animate a construct. You guys see that right here, a giant wall-mounted gun activates and targets Maddie.
Oh boy.
So Maddie, you're gonna get 5 attacks fired your way.
Oh my god,
5 attacks?
5.
Yep. Does 14 hit you?
Jesus.
No,
21,
that does.
15,
That does not.
23.
That does.
Okay, another 23. So that's 3 attacks landed on you.
Yeah. Jeez.
That's a lot
Jeez
of damage.
Louise.
I don't know if you
that's-
can hear this.
That's a
but,
lot of damage. How
so
much?
that is
How much damage?
8, 12, 13, 14, 17.
I
that
don't
is-
like you counting.
That is 20 damage as these bullets come your way.
Whew.
As
Oh,
the
those are
bullets come your
missiles, right?
way. Yeah.
Those are missiles.
This gun goes.
Oh, well, I guess. Which one hurt them?
Uh,
I want
I'd
to
say
send it back.
the second one probably hurt a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm actually sending that one back.
Okay.
So how much damage did it do?
That was 9 damage.
All right, so I'm just going to. Nah, I don't even need to roll. This thing, it's like under my my monk level, so it just does. It does. And I'm going to use my reaction to just fucking send it back.
Awesome. Now my question is your reaction to use this thing, or how many bullets can you use this on?
I think that is one.
1? Okay.
Or maybe, I don't know. Was this
think-
one attack?
It was
Or-
1 attack.
There was only one attack? Then I just send it all back.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. If it's one attack, you can.
So that's gonna be for 20 damage though, because these bullets are really close one to another. So you might need to roll.
Okay, so it's... Sorry, I gotta look up thing.
All
Monk
good?
class. Uh-huh. Deflect missiles. I'm a 3rd level ability. A D10 plus your dexterity modifier plus monk level. So that's 10 of monk level. And my dexterity modifier is 4. That's 14. And I need to hit a 6 to fully send it back.
Yep.
Otherwise, I just reduce it.
Okay.
And I hit
7.
7.
Nice.
Incredible.
No,
Absolutely
I
insane.
send it back. I send it back. It just
Okay.
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's
That's gonna
17 plus what?
Okay.
It's like plus 8. That's
Yeah.
that hit.
That
Alright.
hits.
So
Please
what was
roll
the
me-
damage on that?
Please roll me 7d6.
God damn.
76. Jesus. So I'm gonna roll 6 and then another one.
Okay.
Okay, so 27 damage.
You deal a whole 27 damage to this wall-mounted gun. It is now impaired. It can no longer fire on your allies.
Yay.
It,
With a single reaction.
you just go like Vril effects points
love
towards it,
mine.
and it animates with life. It fires a volley at you. You fire it back. Crazy. Okay. Since it's also the end of the initiative order, a layer action is going to happen. You guys can feel as the ground shakes and as this energy is released, you guys see these trap doors in the ceiling activating. And these things pop out here.
Off.
Oh man. Oh, that thing sucked when we fought it. But we're like 5 levels stronger.
What would we need to do against them?
I think they absorb magic, right? Or something like that.
Oh man, if they have some magic, I'm fucked.
This one goes here.
I don't remember really well, so you could try with the cantrip to see if they absorb magic, and then
This one.
we do we react accordingly.
Yeah.
Goes here. Okay.
It does. It's not like in Baldur's Gate. You can't right click on the enemy.
Yeah.
And these guys
See
are
all of
gonna
their
act
weaknesses.
right now. So,
It's my turn.
nope. Because these guys
Huh?
gonna attack. So, Maddie, you're gonna get one attack on you.
Oh no.
You're gonna get two attacks on you,
mean-
sorry. Okay.
Oh.
17.
Worse. That
And-
just hits.
17 and 24. So you get two attacks.
Damn, both hits. Both of them hit.
You're gonna get, God, 16 bludgeoning damage as these two golden soldiers descend in the ceiling and bash you.
Damn.
Next up, Dexter, you're gonna get one swing at you from these things. Still two, actually, because it's only one swing at you. Does a 14 hit you? Dexter?
Oh my god, I'm still muted since, ever since I sneezed. No, 14 doesn't hit me thanks to Leora.
Yes.
That's
I was
two
gonna say that.
14s. This thing wails on you, boom, boom, and it's blocked by the Shield of Faith.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
That's
I'm just gonna turn
amazing.
to Leora and just go a thumbs up. Thank you.
Deservedly
up-
so.
Next up, this guy, which is the much bigger one you guys fought back at the lab, at the bunker.
The one I one-shotted with like 50 something damage.
Yep, the one you did a lot of damage to, is gonna make also two attacks on Dexian. That's a nat 20,
Oh god.
and that's a 19.
Damn.
Damage? Oh no, it's
Yep.
two attacks, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them hit.
Both of them hit, okay.
Ew.
That's gonna be a lot.
It's
People-
not gonna
we might
be
die.
pretty. This. The first one is 14 damage.
Oh
And-
god.
The second one is going to be 8 damage.
20.
You're lucky. Yeah. As he just wails on you. Boom, boom.
Shit, that's a third of my health.
Oof.
Not exactly, but yeah.
These
that's
guys are
fine.
no joke. Next, it's back to Maddie's turn.
Well, I'm gonna fucking destroy these guys. All right.
Before your turn, Maddie, I want to ask Dexon to make a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Perception. C'est ça. That's it.
Never mind. Something smells burnt.
Something smells burnt.
You look at your feathers, and then some of them are still burnt.
Your feathers seem fine.
Everything's fine, guys.
Goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna hit this fucking guy with the, whoa! Special tendrils that you, gifted me that have been gifted by the, Herald of Lost Things. So,
Okay.
Eldritch Maw. I've already used that action. It was 4 minutes. Lasted combat, or at least, 10 rounds. Sure, 1d6 force damage on a hit, and every 15 feet can hit from 15 feet. So I'm just gonna fucking, bro. I rolled a 2-2. Oh my god.
Okay.
So that is a plus. That is a +9, 11.
Who are you attacking?
This guy.
Okay. An 11 does not hit him.
Okay, well, yeah, you have 2 attacks. I rolled another 2.
Doesn't
What the
hit?
fuck
My
is this?
God.
Flurry of blows. Okay, finally, something fucking decent. That's a 21 hit.
That will hit.
God damn. So. I see someone measuring. Yours just measuring.
Now I'm trying to see something.
We're all are.
Yeah. It's a big map. So, I'm gonna roll 2d6. So that's 8 bludgeoning damage that are magic for the purpose of overcoming magical damage, the non-magical damage resistance.
Okay.
And let me just check on something. And that is 4 force damage.
Okay. So 12 damage total.
Yep.
Okay.
And now there's another one because it's flurry of blows and 2. It does 20 hits.
That'll hit.
Alright. To do 6. Alright, so that's 6 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 6 force damage.
Okay. So 12 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is my action and my bonus action. That is all I can do this round.
Okay. Pieces are starting to fall out this
Because
armor.
I rolled it twice.
All right. It's gonna be Leora's turn.
Alright, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I use my armor to float,
Mm-hmm.
how far and how strong would this guy next to me need to be to throw me to this guy?
That's so good. Yes.
I'd say that would be
'Cause-
very difficult because the fact that you're floating does not mean you are weightless.
Hey, you.
Well, the point of the armor is weightlessness.
That is not wrong. Okay, I'll say it would be a DC 25 throw.
What?
A DC 25. DC 10 gets you. Sorry, I'm gonna get my regular ruler out. DC 10 gets you up to here. DC 20 gets you up to here. It's
And then
20 feet
25
for
all the
each.
way.
Yeah, and then 25
Okay,
would get you like here.
I'm gonna try to reach this guy, but if I miss and I don't go as far, I'm gonna try to attack one of them.
Okay, so you want this guy to use his action to throw you?
Yes, and I use my bonus action to float, and I'll use an action to slash while I'm floating through there, like.
Okay.
So you
Whoever
prepare
I
an
reach.
action. So you prepare
In that
an action.
case, let me just get this guy's stats real quick.
Yeah.
Go at
Okay.
it, girl.
So this is an athletics check, right? He gets
and
a
I'm gonna-
plus. Yeah.
I'm gonna move here. But can he move at the same time as me?
Yeah,
Since
he can
like
move
our
at the same time
actions
as
are
you.
like very.
Yeah, I'll say
Okay,
that.
so I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
No, because I'll get an attack opportunity. Oh fuck. I'll tank it. Okay.
Okay.
Launch me here.
Okay. So with that, that would only be that's DC 10. That is DC 20. So he gets a +3 to his strength checks, which
Okay.
means he needs to a 17 or higher to get you there.
Damn.
Okay. If I'm floating, do I still get attacked by the other ones?
I will say
No,
yes because
if
he's
it's
flowing you.
Okay, cool.
But
Well,
it is not
You
willing.
don't get attack of opportunity on unwilling move.
Yeah, since it's unwilling, I will say you won't get an attack opportunity.
Okay, cool.
But to get in his arms to
Yeah.
get thrown, you will.
Yeah, cool. Go for it.
I have rolled.
Tell me where to go and I'll just go.
That is a 17.
Yes.
So I go all the way there.
You are thrown. You take one attack opportunity from this guy as you back into this man's arms.
Yeah. From
So-
which one? This one?
Yeah, from the big guy.
There. So do I
there
go
we go.
all the way for where I want to go?
That's a nat 20 on you. And yes, it will.
Okay, cool. But I'll take all the attacks, yeah.
So, that is.
How much damage do I take?
That's gonna be 20 damage as he slashes at you.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Alright.
And you get up to where you want to go with that.
Okay. So as I take the attack, but I'm still like flying.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to slash him while I'm floating towards him.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Fuck. That's a 3 plus. It's not gonna hit anyways. It's plus 9, so.
That does not hit.
And the second one. Wait, you know what? Can I use? I'm not sure if you let me. Can I use my
Inspiration die?
No, I've used it before, but my channel divinity to add my charisma modifier to my attacks.
Did you already use your bonus action?
You
Is it a
What
bonus
is-
action to use?
What is channel divinity? Is it an action?
You can channel divinity directly from the outer planes to fuel magic effects. Each time you use this class channel divinity, you can choose which effect to create. You can use this class divinity up to 2 times for long rest, but it doesn't say if it's a long rest or a. Oh, it's an action. Fuck.
If it's an action, I will not yell you. I apologize.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's okay. I get that. I'll use it next turn. Okay. And second attack is an 18 plus 9.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Cool. I am gonna use a third level divine smites,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use one of my marks of my tattoo. So in total, that is gonna be first of all 2d6. So 7 damage plus 5. Wait, I'm gonna for all the damage. That's
Okay.
7 plus 5, and then 4d8. So that's an 18. And then 1d6 for the tattoo.
Okay.
Is it 1d6 or 2? It's 1. Yeah, so 1d6. That's gonna be 5. So in total, that's gonna be 35 damage, and I regain 5 hit points.
Okay. 35.
And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
You slash him with a clank of metal. Boom. And he turns and smiles at you and says, "Hello, Leora. I heard you liked my armor."
It sucked. Can I roll deception? Because I really liked it.
If you want
It's
to
an
roll this, go for it.
That's an 18 plus
Okay.
plus 4, so that's a 22.
he'll go, "Aw, you didn't like it, but I heard you had so much fun with it." And it's gonna be Dexian's turn.
Ooh.
Be
Me.
real with us. If Liara
Oh.
entered with that diamond armor, what the fuck would have happened?
Nothing good.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Also,
so happy you removed it. I was so stressed.
Yes.
I just remembered I need to roll concentration for the Shield of Faith on Dexian.
Oh, yeah.
So
You
one
can
attack.
Go ahead
so
before my turn.
yeah, that's a 12 plus charisma.
Yep.
What
No,
is
plus
it?
Constitution.
Plus
But you did.
Constitution. So it's a +5. So
Hey,
12
that
plus
cake.
5.
They are currently surviving. They're currently not doing too bad.
Hello.
And then you pass your concentration.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's 17. So you keep it.
Hell yeah. Thank you. So what I'm gonna do is that I am going to Misty Step over
Okay.
here and hit him with my Morning Star.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm just gonna disappear and you appear behind him and I'm gonna go peekaboo and smack him in the face. And I presume I had time to attune to it during our breaks and everything.
Yes.
Do you technically gain sneak attack since you like sneaked Misty Step? Or not?
That would be on Gab if he can or cannot be surprised. But he saw me cast a spell, so
Yeah,
it's
but
Do you
You
have an
won't
ally
fight.
within 5 feet of the person you're
Yes.
fighting?
Leora.
no, I'm not. I'm 10 feet away.
But
Oh,
is
I
it
can be
is
here.
is
Wait,
is your
no.
sneak attack
Then
within
yes.
5 feet of you or within 5 feet of the person you're fighting?
5 feet of the
It's
person
5
you're
feet of the
fighting.
person you're fighting, right?
You have advantage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so okay, yeah, since I'm close
Yeah.
enough, you do. Okay, cool.
So I am gonna use the Morning Star.
Mm-hmm.
D20, so it's 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Fuck.
Yep.
Did you roll with advantage?
I did not roll for with advantage actually.
Well,
Natural.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good.
advantage came in clutch.
So it's a
Hot
D8
damn.
plus 8. So it's 12
You
plus
better use your sneak attack on
3d6.
that.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's a total of 23, and the 23 is doubled, so it's 46 damage total
Damn.
of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Damn.
46. Wow.
Rogues.
Okay. As you slam him across the face, he gets massive
Peekaboo.
damage. You see a few cracks form upon him, and he goes, "I see you." And now it's his turn.
We see you too, you ugly thing.
Yeah, you're pretty hard to miss.
Uh,
Oh,
That's
by the
so
way, at the
good.
end of my turn, Gab, I want to
Yeah.
look inside that thing.
inside that thing,
Yeah.
give me a perception check.
Oh, there's souls in there.
Is there a way I can give
5.
you
Oh my
like,
god.
a help action?
No, is an action. Help
That
action
would be
is.
your charm.
Oh, true. Help action. Okay, cool.
You don't know really what's happening. It's just a big beam of green light going up. And Dexon, at
Okay.
the end of your turn,
Mhm.
you're going to take 1 fire damage.
Fire damage? Oh no,
Yeah.
I forgot to do that. Shit. It's
Uh,
a bottle, that goddamn fucking bottle.
Oh,
I wanted to remove it out of my pack before teleporting.
So he turns towards like the big wound you just inflicted, and he's bleeding dark blood that's pooling onto the ground, and he says, "The blood of the follower." He looks upon you, Leora. He goes, "The blood of the obedient," and he goes to do an attack on you.
all right.
Tell me what's the number, because depending of what, I can do something.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, this guy has
Before saying if it's hit or
multi-attack.
not.
First attack is a
Excited
miss.
to see what's
Second
gonna
attack is a
happen.
26.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
Third attack is a
26.
21.
21 barely hits.
The 21,
But
I will do my bend luck and
Okay.
spend 2 sorcery points so I can roll a 1d4 and subtract the number of
Okay.
that roll.
Roll a 1d4.
Ooh. That's so cool. I love that.
If you,
So you subtract 2.
It becomes a 19.
it
So
doesn't
just
hit.
misses.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes!
Okay. You
No
get a hit
problem.
on a 28. Sorry, 26. And it's gonna do 10 slashing damage upon you as he takes
Yeah.
his large claws and claws across your chest, and some of your blood mixes with his blood on the ground, and you see that something
Ew.
starts to happen. And
Ew,
as
that's
it
how you
does, you see smoke starts going around, and you realize that whatever he's doing some kind of ritual. And he looks
I
at
get
you,
it.
Dexian, and he goes, "Thank you for bringing it here to me."
Oh, Oh, fuck.
And it's gonna be.
Can I-
Yeah.
Before, can I roll as a, like, not a reaction, but, like, can I roll Arcana or anything trying to figure out what the ritual is or what is happening?
Roll me an Arcana with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay. That's a 14 and a 14. Two 14s. And a -1, so 13.
You don't know, but what you know is that it probably cannot be good.
Yeah.
That
I
can't be
assumed.
good.
Dina, it is your turn.
He's trying to cast, right? But he didn't. He
He
doesn't
has not
for
cast
now.
yet.
Okay, let me just
And the
check
spell's gonna
something.
come in clutch.
Oh yeah, I have the counter spell. I'll be ready to use it.
Me too.
Did you take Silvery Barbs?
that is
I
good
do
too.
have civil. Do I?
Silvery barbs.
I
Silvery
don't.
Barbs is my
Silvery Barb.
favorite spell.
Yeah, it's really
I
so
don't,
good.
but yeah, it's a cool one.
I took it on Sorcerer once and I was started
Okay,
casting it. It was great.
First, I will move because I will be too far.
Oh, by the way, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I will
is
go
the
right
image of
here.
like Verlifex on the thing accurate, or is that just a token you use to represent him?
It's just a bone devil. I'm gonna send you guys what he like looks like.
Okay.
Like, it's
How
not so bad.
ugly can he be?
How bad can I be?
I'll kill you.
So, okay, I can use my counter spell now because he didn't.
Like, counter spell is
Yeah,
a
I can-
reaction, so you could use it anytime, even if it's not your turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
so I think I will use it because I can interrupt the casting.
yeah, but he's not casting anything.
Right now,
Yeah,
no spell is being casted.
Oh,
It's
okay,
only
perfect.
when he
So I
It's
need
some
to-
kind of
that you can
ritual.
use it.
Oh, that's not right.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's
Just
the
under
Reaper
Reaper's
Scream. That's the
Okay, then I would do. I will try what I wanted to try. I would use.
He looks similar to this.
Oh man, he is an
Eh.
ugly fuck.
Can I roll something to see and try to understand if the mechanic guy have like those one have
Yeah.
any
yeah.
particularly
Roll insight.
site? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep,
I love how Dina is just hidden behind Mighty.
Yeah.
will be +4, and also the yeah, okay, 17.
Okay. You think that the big guy might be. You remember back in Vault, you threw a fireball at that thing, and it didn't take any damage at all. You think this might be a similar model. The one next to it might not be. So you think that fireball specifically might not be a good spell to use on the big guy, but for the other one, it would work. And it doesn't seem to have any particular weaknesses or resistances.
perfect, so I can use the spell. So
Give
I
a
will.
fireball to a sorcerer, and
I mean, can I use that?
but if you teach fireball to a sorcerer, oh man, you're
I-
gonna hit us all.
I just saw the picture you sent of what he looks like. He's so ugly.
Yeah,
He
that
is.
is one ugly fuck.
He's
Leo,
a really
where
old
are you?
demon lich. He's not cool.
You're inside my bubble.
While doing like one square down and you're fine.
I tried to. Okay, so I can technically touch them, but I would touch the servant.
He looks at you and
But we
goes,
don't-
"Do it." I'm ready.
Perfect. So I will cast. Man, I think I will still do cast fireball, but can I change it to make it more spicy?
Yeah.
And try to see which one would be the best. Like,
If you want to use your meta
Acid
magic to turn it
core
into
fire.
another element, you think that maybe the big guy would not be resistant to that because it would be different magic.
perfect. So I will do. Let's do acid.
Okay.
So it will be
Or-
an acid.
Roll your damage.
Oh,
So
I
I
gotta
will
do saves, right?
before.
I gotta do saves for these guys, right? Dexterity saves.
Yes, if I remember correctly, and I will cast. But before, I need to see if I wild magic or not.
That's true.
And two. So no wild magic. It's up to 6.
Okay.
And where's my? Where's my fireball? Fireball. So you do. If it want to open. Yeah, so you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
What DC?
15.
Okay. One doesn't manage to. This guy. The rest save.
Perfect. So you take half damage.
Yep.
Of the 8d6 fire. So 30.
Okay, 30.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
So they all take 15 acid, and as you splash them with
Damn.
acid, you see that they start melting.
Hehe.
This guy
Oh,
is
yeah.
fully melts under the acid. It's fully gone, and you seem to realize that this is really effective against them.
Hehe. I chose good.
Hey, you
These
chose
two
it.
guys melt fully. This guy still standing.
I'm still.
But, like, by a
Still
thread.
standing.
Copyright.
Yeah.
We all thought about the same fucking joke. Oh man.
And that's all.
Okay.
That's all,
I mean,
folks.
it do be 9:30 for us all.
Yeah.
We have been live for 10 hours.
That's
at-
true.
At the end of your turn, Verlifex gonna use a legendary action to cast a spell.
Got the spell!
Okay? He's going to be using disintegration. Disintegrate.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Shit! Down the spell, please!
And now that Leora's blood is on the ground, he's going to put his finger to Leora, and then to Maddie, to Dina, and go, eeny, meeny, miny, you. And points towards Maddie. So,
Fuck.
Counter
Oh, no.
spell! You need to make Constitution saving throw!
not how it works. With the counter spell,
no, that's-
you need to roll. Okay, I think you need to roll a 10 plus a level of the spell. You need to roll a 16 or higher, with a roll that you add your modifier to it. So it would be your charisma modifier plus
So I
plus your roll.
didn't have the same counter spell because for me it said the creature to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is not how the spell works.
Yeah.
But I'm on roll 20. Is it maybe because it's a 5e.5?
Maybe I use
Oh, that
Wikidot
might
for
be
my
the new
spell,
rules.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're using the old 5e for us.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
so maybe they updated and that's
would
why
explain
the
why your rules are
spell
different
is
than ours.
different.
Or something.
Ok, perfect. So, c'est quoi que je devais...
Yeah,
before the wild magic? Nothing. So now it's up to 7.
so basically, you have to do a DC 10, a DC 16 throw, and basically you roll a D20 and you add your charisma to it.
Plus 4, 7.
7. That's not
Yeah.
gonna do it. Maddie,
What?
Spell. Counter spell.
you counter spell?
Yep.
Okay, you need 16.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers
Fingers
crossed.
crossed.
16.
Oh man.
16.
Plus 4.
Everyone
Because
sees
then I was about to see like meta magic.
Burlifex points his finger towards Maddie, and a
Fizzles.
beam the size of a hair, but extremely powerful, shoots towards you. Dina tries to get it, it does not work. Dexian, what do you do? How does it look like as you save Maddie from certain death?
I put my hand out. I extend my magic and I say, "Not on my watch."
Okay, and the beam is kind of deviated and hits a nearby wall. That wall takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
Jesus. Oh my
Damn.
God.
If Maddie had been hit by that and reduced to 0 hit points, she would have been gone forever, disintegrated.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's a
can't,
bit
you
big
can't
still.
use Revivify
Literally
on the
disintegrates
dust.
you.
Yeah.
So I have some stuff that I want to see. I'm just looking at my monk
You
stuff.
You deflect it and you send it back.
Nah. I can't.
And as the layer action, you can hear another boop as another vault opens in the ceiling.
God, could you
and-
imagine if I
Nah,
could send it back?
Not again.
And these guys arrive. Gonna use their movement to go here, 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 and here. So the little guys are gonna do their attacks.
There's another big dude.
Yep, there's another one.
Yep.
This is not the end.
Yeah, gosh darn it.
Uh,
Riz disappointed about the disintegrate.
Yeah.
okay,
Oh,
this
by
one.
the way, I
He
have
he wanted to
vision.
see blood. Or dust.
Blood.
This one misses
Dust and
both of
tears.
its attack with a nat 1 and falls on the ground, prone. This guy has just an extreme aura and is not hit by anything. Then these two guys are going to make hits on Maddie and Dina. You had a question? No? Okay.
What?
I felt like someone said I
No.
have a question.
No.
No, I
Maddie.
just talked about the fact that I had evasion and shit.
Okay. Maddie, does a 19
level
and a
7.
14 hit you?
Does a
Sorry.
19 does hit me? What was
Okay.
the other one?
14.
No.
Okay. You take 6
Though
bludgeoning
I
damage.
am going to use something.
Okay.
I got this cool feat called Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
Okay.
So as a reaction to an attack, you can manifest things to add your proficiency bonus, your AC, a number of times to your proficiency bonus per day. So I can do this 4 times
Okay.
a day. I'm adding 4 to my armor class, and now it does not hit.
Okay, that misses. You don't take the damage. Good.
I take no damage.
And next up is Dina. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, and the next one is also gonna hit. So there's gonna be 2 attacks on you.
So
You're gonna take 9 bludgeoning damage as this guy pummels you.
Perfect.
And now for the big guy, also attacking Dina. Yeah, okay.
there's a description to what happens when
First attack
you use
hits.
that.
Sorry?
There's a description of what happens when you use that. It says that spectral, shiny wings, dragon wings, come out of your back and protect you from harm.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
And that thing's definitely, yeah, that's fucking
That's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
These wings just sprout
Dragon
from
dragon wings.
they just
Dragon Ball?
sprout from Maddie and block the blow, and you're like, oh wow, awesome.
Hmm.
And you know you're gonna take 12 slashing damage as this thing slashes at you.
Okay. Oh.
And all right, it's back to Maddie.
Alright, well, I'm gonna punish those who hurt the little Dina right there. So I'm gonna fucking hit them as hard as I can. I'm gonna...
Acid damage, acid
It-
punch. Acid punch.
I can't use acid damage. I don't
You
have
should be an
that.
elemental monk.
No, I decide to be a healing monk.
Yeah.
So, fucking hurt this one. That is plus 10, plus... Yes, plus 9. So that's a 24. That's a 24 hit.
That sure hits.
Yeah, okay, good. So, all of these are plus 6 because of force damage. Okay, that's 8 bludgeoning damage.
This one?
I can hit him because he's... No! This one. Because
This
I
one? Okay.
can hit him basically my punches now because of this cool tattoo that I have.
Yeah,
I can hit
awesome.
50 feet away.
Okay. Badass. So that's how much damage?
That is 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And it's magical, right? With
Mag-
this?
yeah, it's magical for the
Okay.
purpose of
Resistance to immunities. yeah.
overcoming resistance to and immunity to non-magical damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And then 1 force damage.
And 1 force damage. All right.
And then I
Major.
do it again because I have multiple attack actions.
Go for it.
Does a 13 hit?
That will not hit.
Alright, flurry of blows. We do it again. Ah!
That will also not hit.
That doesn't matter because that's a healing hit on, on Dina.
Fair
you
enough.
accept to be hit, Dina?
That's okay.
I give you a forehead kiss.
Aw.
Dicky boo boo.
Boo-boo. Okay. That end of your turn?
I can also end a disease or blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned. By the way.
All right.
That's...
Dina, you had like a bit of a runny nose because of all the humidity. It is now gone.
So Jesus. What was the... Yeah, martial arts die plus wisdom modifier. You take 4 hit points back. He's minimum.
Is that
Perfect.
enough?
Oh, sorry. How many?
4
Quattro.
4 hits points back.
That's okay.
Man, it's minimum.
Liorva,
Alright.
it's gonna be your turn.
Hey, I have
Alright,
another punch.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I have
I'm
another
sorry,
punch.
miss. I apologize.
Okay, so necrotic punch on this fuck ass.
Okay.
And that's a 16 plus 9. Those
That
are
hits.
25 hit. That hits.
That hits.
Alright, so I'm gonna do... So, 8 bludgeoning and 5 force damage.
Okay. So for a total of 13.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
And I think I'm gonna take a potion.
Smart.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm so smart.
You're
Uh,
welcome.
Thank you. So it's 2d4s plus 2. It's 5 hit points. Cool.
Good enough. Now, Liorva,
That
it's
is
your turn.
something.
Okay. I am going to. I'm. Should I attack or take a turn to not attack to be stronger next turn? That is my dilemma.
I don't know. You do you, girly.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my actions to use my channel divinity.
Okay.
So next turn, I will have plus 13 to hit instead of plus 9.
That's smart.
And as a bonus action, I am going to what are my spells? As a bonus action, I can't use that because that'll break concentration. As a bonus action, I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Okay.
Or let me tell you, for 20 HP.
Oh,
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
me on this side with the fucking weak ass healing.
Dexian,
Yes.
what do you wish to do?
I am going to attack Verlifex again.
Okay.
With the mace again. Leora is still inside, right? I still have
Yep.
advantage. Cool. So that nice. So it's a 22. No, it's way more than a 22. It's a 26.
That 26 does hit.
Nice. So it is going to be a d8 plus 8. So it's 16 damage plus 3d6. It's gonna be 23 damage.
Okay. That's not a bad amount.
I am also going to take a healing potion,
Okay.
and with my bonus action, I am going to. Can I attack him again with my dagger as a bonus action?
You can.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. How much is the healing potion again? Did we say it's a
Two.
2d4 plus
D4
2.
plus 2.
4 plus 2, so it's 7. What's 4 plus 7 again?
At
4
11.
plus 7, that's 11.
I think we're starting to be a bit brain dead right now.
I can still do math. Don't
That's cool,
worry.
that's cool.
Okay.
And now
You
that's
just break
the
it
offhand
down.
attack. Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Does not hit. Fuck.
Oh man.
Okay.
That's cool.
It's gonna
Don't you
be
have
his turn.
advantage since you're close to me?
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh right, I do.
You had a nat
That's true.
20 because of that. Oh, that's way better.
21.
Yay!
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Cool. So it's a
Advantage
D4
comes in clutch again.
and
Yay.
plus 3. It's no, 6.
6. Okay.
Brain's not braining. I'm so sorry.
That's
I'll find
okay.
Yeah, 6 damage on Verlifex.
Okay. As you keep attacking him and being close, you're railing on him. Like the metal parts of him are starting to fall down, but he keeps smiling and looking directly into your eyes, Dexian. And he goes, "Thank you for staying exactly where I needed you." And he's going to cast telekinesis, not on
Oh,
you,
fuck.
but on the bottle in your bag. Thank you for
Oh,
bringing
no.
it to me after so long.
Ah!
And so,
Can I?
you
Oh,
have to
actually,
make...
No, never mind.
Yeah, you have to make a grappling check.
You gotta make an ability check with your spellcasting ability. Okay. So make me a contested strength roll for me if you want, if you'd like.
Is it a saving throw?
It's not a saving throw.
Fuck. Okay.
That is an 8.
Oh yeah. Someone can use counter spell.
Someone could do that.
Yeah, Rowan. Counter spell. If anyone wants to use counter spell.
I think everyone used their reactions to save Maddie. Dina no longer has
I
a
don't-
reaction.
I don't have counter spell.
I did a
I
different
can't.
turn though.
It might be.
It's got your turn, right?
I
Yeah, it's
don't
a
have
different
any
turn,
more
so it
spell
counts.
slots.
Dexian just got his turn. That means
Yeah, but
his
I don't have any more spell
reaction.
slots. I don't have any more third level spell slot. I only have 2. And I missed the step, and I
Well, Misty Step is a second level,
Yeah, but
not third.
I lost my second level spell slot, so I only have 2 third level and 3 first level
Are we in the new
since I'm a
thing? Because
warlock.
Okay, if
technically
no one
I can.
else,
Nah, I don't have anything. I only
Okay.
have 8 strength.
I don't have any reaction to do anything, so no, I can't.
Just
Yeah, no, I
do your
don't have anything.
grapple check.
Oh, no, go for it.
and no, I think, yeah, I think
You
Villifex
roll.
use Disintegrate at the end of Dina's turn, so you don't have a reaction. Okay.
DM.
Yeah.
I just want to ask something. Could I use give and take as a reaction?
As a reaction.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let you
I'm
do
still-
that.
I'm still holding on to the bottle. I'm gonna use give and take.
Okay. For the bottle.
Also, Rowan.
Yeah, on the bottle.
Okay.
Also, Rowan said something interesting. Beg to your
Yeah.
new god for a spell slot.
Oh my god.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
Yeah, it's like clerics.
But I'm already using
yeah.
a god stuff.
Okay. This is pretty crucial. I want you to roll a spell attack roll.
Spell attack roll.
Yep. You need to beat a 16.
You got this.
+4.
Yes.
Let's go.
17. Okay.
Let's
you go
go.
to
Yeah,
use
+4.
give and take. What give and take does is, it's like you trade a magical item with the Bagabouche and get another one in return. You use
Yeah.
your ability as this bottle is ripped away from you. It disappears for a moment, and then is spit back out as the Bagabouche cannot get that kind of energy.
No.
However,
No.
telekinesis is lost the moment that bottle flies away. Verlifex goes no as the bottle falls on the
Good.
ground.
And shatter.
It
shatter.
falls
Shatter.
here.
Shatter.
It does not shatter.
God damn it.
No, but I
Okay.
can shatter it with my foot.
Yeah, do
Oh, we
that.
already tried to destroy it though.
Yeah, that's true. Alright,
Uh,
I'm gonna
as
use like knock on it. Not knock, but
You drink
shatter.
it.
as a bonus action, Verlifex is going to use Misty Step to teleport here, and he's going to grab the bottle as an item action.
No.
He can't
Damn it.
do anything with it yet, but that's gonna be on his next turn.
technically, since it's a misty step, we don't gain opportunity
You
attacks.
do not get an
right?
No, we
opportunity attack.
Okay, okay.
It's a
It's going to be-
teleportation.
Yeah.
And
Y'all
as he
gonna have
picks
to
up,
take that goddamn bottle from him and then fucking drink it or something.
and
We
as he
can't,
picks
we
up the
tried.
bottle, as you pick up the bottle, you see that Dexian, it gets redder than red. It looks fully like molten glass, still in its form. Everyone who's nearby and sees this, please give me an Arcana check.
That would be
Okay.
me. I can. Why?
Can I do that?
18.
Oh, I know.
Like
Never
who?
mind.
Do we?
That's
Me
a-
and
that's
Maddie,
a
do we
one.
see it?
I will say you guys might be too much in that battle to notice
distract.
this.
Perfect.
Right,
Okay.
then discount my 8.
Okay. Dexian, how
No
much is
less
that
to
total?
me.
18.
This is an 18 total.
I
You don't
think-
you don't add anything else to intelligence?
No, not anymore.
Instead of
Yep.
me rolling, can I help him? Give him the help action, or not? Or do I
It's an
just
action.
roll? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I can't let that happen, I think. On an
Yeah, and
18,
I rolled a.
I will say, I think on an 18, you notice that as he touches the bottle and as it comes into
Mhm.
contact with him, that bottle's state changes. You think that
Does it become
now
gas?
that he's in contact with it, it might be possible to do
Open
things
it?
that were not possible before.
Okay.
I got my kitty.
Holy shit, that's a cat. Oh, he's going away.
Oh.
I think on an
She
18,
didn't like that.
on an 18, that bottle, now that it's so red hot,
Mm-hmm.
it looks like it's almost just been forged. You think it might be able to break now.
Yes.
as you see Verlifex goes and is about to read on the bottle, he goes, "And Dexion, I must thank you ever so much for letting me have this. You and your little companions fought so hard to stop me from getting it back. But see what happened to you? That little cleric died to protect you, and you ended up losing everything. Do you still not remember what you did?"
I am going to kill you.
"Everything," he said. "I would do anything to save my friends. And so I took everything. I took your memory. I took the freedom and I scattered them across the continent. And now I'm going to do the exact same thing with these as I rip the soul from your body." It's going to be Dina's turn.
Bam, okay.
Okay. I will cast on me Dragon Breath on level 4. I'll see Wild Magic. It's a 2, so I would use Wild Magic because why not?
Okay. Roll your wild magic.
It's gonna go
I'm trying to
41!
And
Which
roll
one
again.
am I?
either it's
And
gonna
roll
help
again.
us
I
or
can-
it's gonna fuck us
I can
over.
have both.
You have 2 wild magic rolls and you choose the one you prefer.
Oh.
Okay. Do you have the wild magic roll in front of you?
Yes, let me just check. Okay.
Yeah. Tell me
So
what
the
you want to
first
do.
one, you're turned into a potted plant until the start of your next turn. While a plant, you are incapacitated and or have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 point, you break pot and your form revert. Or the other one is you can take one additional action immediately. I will clearly take
God.
that.
Okay.
I will clearly
Don't-
take that.
So
So I
Dina,
have
Turn into
2
a
action.
as you cast that
Jesus.
magic on you, you feel that wild magic that inhabits you, that magic that lets you do your magic, break through this encompassing, this suffocating magic around you, and fill you in once again with energy. You're ready to do another action.
Perfect. So as an action, I will cast Fire Breath on those 3. So we need to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And on a fail, you take all the damage. On a successful one, you will take half, and it will be acid damage.
Okay.
So
They all fail.
perfect. So it's 5d6. So we 24 damage. Acid
Okay.
damage.
With this acid damage that hits them, they all immediately get encompassed in it, and they fully melt. They melt into gold puddles on the floor, and the gold seeps into the cracks of the pavement.
Nice.
Only 2 of these guys remain. Leora, on your turn, this guy is gonna act. Also, he's gonna go here and punch this guy with his bare hands.
Yes. Doesn't he have a weapon though?
He's
Doesn't
going to
want-
use his bare hands. Because
Why?
he's just like that.
Alright. Well, he.
Because
Okay.
you can't go back on your word or something?
And it's stack. Okay.
You're trying to nerf him? Bad DM.
Yeah.
He does not hit once. He's just aura farming,
Fail.
standing there and punching this guy, and it's just doing nothing.
I think he hits, but it's just
At this
not very
point-
effective.
At this point, he's just a meat shield.
Pretty much. And at the end of Dina's turn, Verlifix is going to take a legendary action to cast a spell.
What is the spell?
Counterspell! Counterspell!
He's going to, I will say, cast
Don't.
Heat Metal on Leora's armor.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I don't
that's
like that.
Valiant right. A counter spell.
My counter spell? Okay.
Yes.
He's going to cast it as a 5th level spell. So you gotta beat a 15 on your throw.
That would have been
15
violent.
perfect. So before wild magic, restart to 0, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
start back
start
at zero.
back to
The
0.
1. Perfect. So now it's up to 2. And I will need. It was a 1d4 plus charisma.
Yeah.
1d20. 20!
Yeah, you succeed.
Holy shit!
Uh, okay. You see, Leor Verlifex gets his hand at you while holding his bottle, and he's like, I wonder how you'll feel being cooked from the outside. And fire engulfs his hand, and you feel heat starts to go around you, but Dina just gets a counter spell off, and that spell sparks off of you.
No.
I'm like,
You guys are just disabling this guy. Moment by moment. Just fucking going, nope, nope, nope.
As
Even Leo
As a
with
layer
the
action?
fucking bottle with the give and
As a
take.
layer action, this gun is lowered towards the ceiling, charges up, and fires a laser beam at Dexian.
Oh shit.
Dexian, I'm gonna need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh man.
at least it's dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good at that,
That's-
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Oh god, it's an 8.
Okay,
Oh
Was
god.
that,
You
was that
got
a saving?
every.
Yeah,
that
is
was a
that
saving
saving
throw.
You're close enough to me. You add plus 4.
Oh
to
no,
it.
you're only 5th
That's a
level
12.
rogue now. You no longer
No.
have evasion.
Yeah, I no
Fuck.
longer have
Sounds like
evasion.
God
Okay.
damn.
So with the plus 4, it doesn't help.
It's 12. I don't think
Nope.
it's gonna help.
Okay.
10, 16.
So what happened?
23, 25. This gun fires a giant laser beam at you, and it goes,
Oh god.
and it hits you directly. You're gonna take 25 necrotic damage.
Oh.
You good?
Define good.
Still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay then, are you over half your hit points?
I'm under half my hit points.
How bad?
I'm at the third of my life right now.
Okay.
It's back in turn to Maddie. Everyone,
Yum cooked
please
chicken.
roll me an
Oh my
insight.
goodness!
Please roll me an
Everyone roll
insight check. Yep.
Everyone?
I shame
Everyone.
you, Ray. Ray just said yum cooked chicken in the chat.
That's a 15 for me.
11.
What are we rolling?
For me, it's 17.
Insight.
Insight.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, so I have a 15.
Well, hot damn, that is 24.
Okay. Anyone who got above a 10, you can feel that now that Verlifex has this bottle in his hand, it's going to be a bad time the next time he has a turn if nothing is done.
Oof.
Maddie, I
Okay.
will say, and how much did you get, Dexian?
17.
17? Okay. Maddie and Dexian, you try to think about why would he want this bottle, right? And Dexian, you remember way back when you were looking at this bottle of those glasses, you remember there were two names on there. There was
Yeah.
Verlifex's name, and there was another name which you couldn't read.
Yeah.
Not because it wasn't words, but because it was something that was lost to time. You think in this
Oh, it's
moment,
her.
you realize what Verlifex is trying to do. Verlifex isn't the big boss. He's trying to get the big boss to come back.
Alright, so it's
Oh,
my
God.
turn, right?
It is Maddie's turn.
Can
I-
with
I-
all these information, DM,
Yeah.
could I, and I can do a check if you want me to do it. Do I understand? If I break this bottle, will something bad happen, or will I prevent something?
I think on a 17, if you think that if you break this bottle, whatever happens can't possibly be worse than what would happen if he finishes whatever he's doing.
Okay.
So even
And
if there's
with the
something bad
20
happening, it's not as bad as whatever entity being released.
With
Yeah,
the
like,
24.
Even if this bottle exploded and killed everyone in this room, if this
That would
entity
be
was
less worse.
born again, the entire
Yeah.
world would be in peril. Because you know
Okay,
that all
so-
these Gildan soldiers are out there, and you think that if this thing is reborn, they would all probably activate.
Okay, so with
At
the
my
24.
memory of the... Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions, but at my
Yes.
memory of these things, can I feel the Bagaboosh reacting like at the back of my head with the connection of my patron or something?
I will say that as
Like
uh,
to the unknown name that I tried to read, to that memory that has been now found again in my memory.
as you realize this, and you realize that this is in fact a lost memory, there is a name in your head that pops up. A name that you cannot say, but a name that you know is there. A name that Bugaboosh was imprisoned by long ago. A name that was forgotten, and that Verlifex needs this bottle. Because the gods that are forgotten cannot... You can't say their name anymore, even if it's written somewhere.
Yeah.
Normally. But Verlifex is linked to this god through this talisman he's holding for this bottle. And so by reading the name upon it, he will be able to call her name back into existence.
God.
And the Bagaboosh is afraid of that happening.
Okay, so this is my turn.
It is your turn.
I am sprinting straight toward that guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to make an attack, but I don't want it to be at him. I
Okay.
want to break this bottle that he has in his hands.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
That's +9. Holy shit,
28.
is that in the 30s? That is in the 30s.
That hits.
What's
Does a 9 + 9. Does a 39? Does a 38 hit?
38 plus 19?
19 + 9.
That's 28.
That's 28.
Oh shit, okay, sorry. That's close. Sorry.
That's okay.
It's close to
28.
30.
28 does hit.
Yeah.
Come on, Maddie.
Break this.
DM, what's the initiative order?
It is Maddie, Leora, Dexian, Verlifex, Dina, and the robots.
Okay, I thought it was before, and I was
So,
like, you just kind of skipped my
This
turn. But
thing
okay, never mind.
takes. Oh, sorry. This thing takes 10 bludgeoning damage plus 2 force damage. And if it doesn't break, I'm gonna hit it again.
Let me roll something real quick. Okay. You hit it. As you hit it, you feel a crack happens in it as Verlifex looks horrified, and you are going to take.
I'm going to take.
You're gonna take 17 fire damage as this thing flares up.
Maybe don't hit it with your bare fist. Maybe that's a bad idea.
That's fine.
But you can
I
feel
have-
as you hit it that you deal big damage to it because your fists are magical.
True.
Yes. That's fine. I can take another of that. I'm gonna hit it again. That's a nat
Oh,
20.
Yeah.
That is
Go
a
for
nat
it.
20. Does a nat 20 hit?
Of course, a nat 20 hits. Come on now.
If a nat 20 doesn't hit, the DM is just mean.
Yeah. All right. So nat 20.
DM, can I ask something?
Of course.
Can I use my reaction to prepare an action since I'm in the same initiative?
I would
to-
say you would need to use your action to prepare an action. I don't think you can use your reaction
I see.
for it.
Okay, because what I want to do is on the sign of anything going wrong with the bottle like shattering,
Mm-hmm.
to just double dash Maddie out of there. Like bonus action dash, action dash.
I will
Since,
say I
like,
will
I'm
allow
technically
that.
in this- Yeah, since we're like technically the three in the same initiative.
Mm-hmm. How much damage do you deal to this bottle?
Okay, so since the nat 20, it's doubled. So I have 5 plus 4. That's 9. And then there's 2 force damage, and all of that doubled.
Okay.
So 11, 22 damage in total.
Okay.
And that's just my second hit. Does it break?
So with 22 damage. At this
I'm
point,
grinning. I'm grinning as fuck. I am so happy.
At this point, all you can hear is the rumbling. You can feel the ground is shaking inhabited by this energy that's being released. Verlifex is smiling on the verge of victory, and he goes, "With the blood of the servant and the blood of the obedient, I call forth her name. Mechanic." And you go, yeah! Pop, 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 pop. This mom of a monk punches this bottle. It erupts with a solar flare. You keep going. And with this hit, this critical hit, in his hands, Verlifex, for the first time in eons, having victory between his grasps, sees its one weakness being exploited. And the bottle shatters. I have in my hands 3 d20s.
I have evasion
Maddie?
if that matters.
That might matter. You're going to take that amount of damage.
Okay. But if that matters, that means the previous 17 damage that would have mattered onto 2. So, you know.
Mm-hmm. So the first roll was 20.
Oh shit.
The second roll was a 5. And the last roll was a 2. Maddie, you take 27 fire damage as this thing erupts.
Okay, so if evasion matters, at
Evasion
7th
wouldn't
level,
matter
you're
because you can
instinctive.
get out of the way.
Uh,
So if you want to use it also for your 17 before, that would be a total of 37, 44 damage.
I get hit for 44 damage?
That is just 27 on this one. If you want to count the one before, I don't know what you're doing with evasion. I don't know what that does.
Yeah, I already counted it, so that's
Okay.
22.
Yep.
Okay,
22 fire damage blasts you in the face, and you get knocked
I'm
back.
pretty damn hurt. I'm really hurt.
You get knocked back 15 feet. So you get knocked back 1, 2, 3.
And it was too fast for me to just jump in.
I will
was too
say,
fast for me to
since she's hitting it straight in, there's no way she
Yeah.
could have possibly avoided that. She
Okay,
was
cool. No,
going
that's
right
fine.
for it.
That's all.
And as this
I
bottle
succeeded
explodes,
my mission. It's alright. It's alright, kids.
as this bottle explodes and the last hope of this god coming back disintegrates, this robot shuts down and goes back to the ground into pieces of gold. This one does too. And all around you, the lights flicker as this ritual has now lost its main part. And you can feel that whatever was happening on the outside world, now you're falling. Somehow this massive complex you were in had started to rise into the air. And as it starts to fall, Verlifex, it seems like all his bone parts kind of like start aging very quickly. His metal parts start rusting as he's screaming, "No, no, what have you done? What have you done?" And the magic that was giving him so many like strong powers starts leaving him. But he's not down for the count yet. And he's going to use a legendary action as a response to this. Now, his goal is no longer to bring about this god. Now his goal is to slaughter you all for what you've done to him.
That's fine.
As a legendary action, now in his rickety new and old body, he's going to use Steel Wind Strike. So, let me see who's within 30 feet of him. You are, and you are. Sorry. You are. Yep, you're just within. So, he can get all 4 of you. 6. Dyson at 14 does not hit you.
Rabbit is also good, I guess. Oh my god.
That doesn't hit Leora. Maddie, does a 19 hit you?
It does, but I'm going to use that reaction again.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck off.
Okay. And Dina,
Did you use-
does an 11 hit you?
No.
Okay. He uses the spell and he vanishes. And in a screeching of metal, he appears around each and every one of you and strikes at you with his giant metal arms. Miraculously, you all manage to dodge out of the way, and he does not hit a single one of you. And the area around all of you is shredded to pieces.
Oh god.
It's now Leora's turn.
Okay, he's still over here, right?
Sorry, it's now Leora's turn. Yeah, he gets back there. Actually, he's
Okay.
gonna teleport over here after he finishes this.
Oh my god. I can't even attack him, and I haven't attacked once during the entire boss fight.
Sorry. Actually, you know what? He'll teleport here to be in range of both of you guys. Of this fucking aura poser over here.
You can get to him.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
nice. I could always get to him. I have so much movement.
I'm going to attack him with my sword. So that
Okay.
is gonna be. Wait, I'm gonna do my 2 attacks at the same time. That is gonna be. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit him.
And I hope this hits. That is a 32.
32 hits.
I'm
Whoa.
going
This was the
to
sound of
use-
the building hitting the water once again.
Oh god.
I'm going to use
Robot is sad because he lost
a
his
level
mommy.
3 a level 3
I got
divine
some
smite,
Okay.
as well as
Yeah.
a level 3 searing smite.
Go for it.
So I would like you to make a saving throw, please. I'm not gonna
Okay.
tell you what the roll is until you tell me what it is.
Though I
What
would
you
like
got?
to know what the saving throw is.
It's a Constitution.
Okay. That's a 9.
That's a 9. Okay, he fails.
Yeah.
So in total, he is going to take. So that is 2d6 plus 5. So that's a 7 plus 5, and then 4d8. That's a 25, and then 3d8. That is a 17. So he's going to take 54 damage, and
Okay.
after each of his turn, he's going to take 3d8 fire damage.
Okay. You
After each of
seemingly
his
strike this guy, and you see that some of his metal parts start melting under the pressure and heat of what you're hitting him with. All right.
Yeah, that's
Vexen's
the
turn.
end of my turn.
Hell yeah. First thing first, I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's fucking kill this guy.
Hell yeah. I'm going to use my bonus action to dash and get here. And then I'm gonna use my action to attack with the Morning Star.
Okay.
So that's a 20 to hit.
A 20 hits, yes.
Nice. Or it would have been what you may call it. It's no biggie. It still hits. So it's now a d8 plus 8. So it's 9
Oh. Minimum damage.
plus 21.
Okay. 21 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. He's gonna once again envelop himself in sheets of metal. He's gonna try to steal wind strike all of you. First of all, Maddie. An 11 does not hit you.
Nope.
Leora, does a 19 hit you?
It does not.
Does not. Dexian, does a 22 hit you?
It does.
Okay. And Dina, 29.
Yes, oh
Okay.
shit.
So both of you guys are gonna take 6d10 damage.
Ah! 60 I'm probably dying, guys.
Yeah, me too.
I'll bring you back.
You guys take 38 force damage as he manifests
man.
behind you and just lashes at you with all the metal. And especially with
down.
Dexion, he goes, Dexion, I gave you everything, Dexion. I gave you what you wanted. I hate you.
Are you down,
So
Dina?
angry.
And he disappears
down, yeah.
and arrives here.
Right before going to the ground, I'm gonna go, I hate you too, and I'm just gonna fall down.
How sweet. How sickeningly sweet. Okay. It's gonna be Dina's turn.
So I need to make its
Oh, sorry.
constitution.
He also
That's
attacks
you, Will.
the berserker. I completely forgot to count. That's a nat one. No, that guy is aura farming. He's standing perfectly still and he's not getting damaged. Okay.
My guys. Okay, I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say, anyways, because
do I
he's
need
hitting
to-
with his fist. I was gonna say he's fisting, but no.
Oh my
He is not
God.
casting real effects. That is not canon.
What do I need to roll for?
It is in my head.
It
what?
is now.
Oh, I think Dina froze in the middle of asking a question.
My death
Oh.
save? I forgot.
There she is. Oh, you're for your death save. You just roll
Yeah.
a d20, and I don't think you add anything to it. I think it's just d20.
Hello. Hello.
It's a straight roll,
Hi.
and if you get above 10, you succeed. Under
Yeah.
10, you fail.
Okay, so I add nothing.
No,
Yeah.
nothing.
Add nothing.
20!
Yeah.
Oh my
Yo,
God, that's great.
That means
Dina, you get
use
you get back up.
Ah,
You
yes,
get back
I
up
got
with
back
1
up.
HP, and I will give you
2
the rest of your
AM?
turn to do something.
Okay.
Oh,
She
Oh.
died.
Do I have my action and my bonus?
Yes.
Do I
will
have
say
my
you both of
action
them.
and my bonus? Yes. Okay,
You do.
perfect. So, where he's here. Okay. Okay. I will move
Okay.
to go right here. I will use 2 sorcery point to cast lightning bolt has a bonus action.
Okay.
So I will do my 2, that's fine, so it's up to 3. And now I will do, you will need to do a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
And it's with my staff, so it will be a lightning bolt level 7.
He fails.
yippee!
How much movement speed do you have left, Dina?
Perfect. 8. So 59.
Il-
J'ai 15 encore. 15.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Do you think you can move back? Because I'm gonna heal you during my turn.
Okay, you do 59 damage to him.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I will back. I will. Yes.
Okay, crazy.
God damn.
That was my bonus action. Now I will use
Okay.
my action.
You throw this
Ah,
lightning
that
bolt,
was
and
bonus.
he is. You see your lightning
was
bolt
my
like attaches to his metal parts, and it's like it shocks him a lot, and he like starts fuming and like gets on one of his legs to try and catch himself back up.
Going all in, I see.
So Dina, use your action.
Perfect. So, for my action, it will again be a lightning bolt with my staff. So before, nothing. So 4. So you do another dexterity saving.
That is a nat 20.
Doesn't that what you mean he fully evades it? Like he doesn't
True.
take any damage?
I will say he can't
Or-
fully evade it, because he is part metal, and that lightning bolt is attracted to his metal parts.
Yeah.
But he will get like quarter damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay. 15. So a quarter of 15.
Okay.
I will let you.
Not 15.
50. Sorry,
50.
sorry.
So,
25.
But
no, that
25
would
is
be half.
No, not 25. I'm sorry, I thought
It would be
100
like
and a
12
quarter.
or something around that.
Uh, okay.
Oh, is
Dina,
he dead?
you throw
Oh.
this lightning bolt at him again.
Please say it.
Black smoke comes out of his thoracic cage, out of his head, out of his everything. He collapses onto his leg,
Yes.
looking extremely weak. And as a legendary action, he's just going to turn towards you, Dexian, and go. Dexian. I know you can hear me, Dexian. Come on, pal. And Dexian, you're back to 1 hit point, with the last remaining energy being brought to, like, bring you back up to listen to him. And he goes, one last deal. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. Come on, we were so close. The war was gonna happen. We were gonna be powered forever. She was gonna be back. It can't be over. Come on, Dexian. Don't you want that power? That unlimited power. Come on.
Never wanted power. That's never what I wanted. I just wanted a family. I don't need you.
Fine. In that case, he's gonna, with a spring of energy, do a multi-attack on Maddie.
Ooh, alright.
Uh,
Go at it, I guess. Fucking try.
does a
Try
25
me.
hit you?
Huh?
25 hits you?
It would, but you bounce it off with that reaction.
What reaction?
I want to so bad. I want to go
Yeah.
kill him. Don't worry.
It is a reaction which
Mm-hmm.
adds my proficiency to my
Is that enough
What's-
for your armor class?
no, it's 24, so it would
Okay.
hit. Okay, well, never mind. That first thing hits.
Does a 19 hit?
Now it doesn't because I do use that reaction now.
Okay. And last is gonna be a 12 does not hit. Okay, so for the first attack, you're going to be taking... you're gonna take 17 piercing damage as he claws at you. And for his last attack, it's going to swing its tail at you. And... So that's gonna be 7, 14, plus 4, and then...
Wait, well, how much did he roll for that? He needed to try to hit me.
When it was a 19, it didn't hit you, right?
No, that 19 did
Reaction.
Okay, that 19 didn't hit you. That is huge. His stinger, you can see it rushes past you, and as it rushes past you, you can smell the poison on its tip. And you can tell that if this had hit you and downed you, you would have been in massive trouble. But instead,
Well-
thanks to these dragon wings that pop out, and for flavor, I'm gonna say that they pop out of the belt that you're wearing, the belt that your kids gave you, and deflects that, and now it's going to be Maddie's turn, I think, unless she wants to let Dexon go.
I think you should let Dexton go. Just for the flavor. Just for the, you know.
So you can.
Can we have
kill
the
him.
same turn? I want to.
Or you guys can do this at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh my
Verlifex
God,
does
yes,
not
all of
act
us at the same
until,
time.
Can we do
Yeah.
all our
Come
action
over
at the
here.
same time?
All our action at the same time.
Okay,
Jackson, come here.
Gab, as I walk, I want
Yeah.
to do something.
Go
Can I
for it.
release the rune? But could
Yeah.
I change it for flavor for this moment?
Of course.
Instead of
Flavor,
the
right.
voices of the souls that the weapon slain,
Mm-hmm.
can it be the soul that's consumed?
Yep.
to stun him.
Yeah, of course.
So you need to do a
as-
DC 15
Okay.
charisma. Charisma or constitution? Give me a second. It's
Flavor is always great.
it is wisdom. None of those two I mentioned.
Wisdom. He gets a 14.
Hell yeah. So he's
so
stun again.
as you go and strike him, you unleash this rune upon it, and for eons, Verlifex has been around manipulating things from behind, causing wars. And in that moment, all those souls that were lost to him, thanks to the power of the Bagabouche, comes and haunts him back, and everyone can hear a large and overwhelming a large scream.
He did
as
not
all
hear
these-
that.
Yeah,
The pain.
a large scream as all these souls, which you realize must be hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of souls that were killed by this man, come and paralyze him and stick him in place. You guys are free to do whatever you
now.
wish.
Can
Right
we
now.
please do a power of friendship where we all attack at the same time?
That
That's
could be so
awesome.
funny. Power of friendship.
Right before we do that, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Declan.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm going as a bonus
Because-
action. I'm going to lay on hands, Dina.
Okay.
Yes, please.
And this guy's
So,
also going to come with the power of friendship.
Yeah, he can
You
help
know-
us. He can help us.
Yeah. He goes,
Yeah, well,
My name is Abdul,
Is he-
and today you
Is
will
he
die.
Fisting? Is he fisting?
Oh yeah, he has his fists up, and he's going to
Damn it.
punch him.
So that's the other part of the gift of the metallic dragon. I can cast Cure Wounds once per long rest. So I cast
and-
Cure Wounds now.
Dina, you gain 20 HP.
How many do I get, Maddie?
You get 7 plus 3. That's 10 hit points.
I'll take
Yeah.
that.
And Dina,
Oh.
20 HP.
20? Perfect.
Alright. Are
Thank
we
you.
doing this?
Yes.
Use your actions.
Alright. Do we need to roll
just-
to see if we hit or not?
Roll together an attack roll.
And
All of us
since
together?
we're all
Next
next
together,
to
how
him,
does it work?
since
Do I
we're
roll
all
my-
together,
Uh,
that means
we do an
Declan
average?
has advantage.
Yeah, you take an average, and everyone has advantage.
Okay, do I roll my 2 attacks? Or just one?
You can roll this one.
That's
That's
That's an
Oh,
20
damn.
on
Yo.
one.
I will.
I got
just-
26.
8 plus 13.
Abdul
I
got a 19.
nat 20.
So 21 for me.
Okay.
So
I
that's
think
a
in total
21
that
for me.
average over 20, I believe.
Me.
Way
Yeah.
more.
That
You got a
that
nat
hits him.
20.
Can
You
I
guys
use,
all. Mhm.
Can I use Divine Smite on my attack?
Yeah. You guys use everything that you guys have to put this thing to rest.
Yay. Alright, damage?
Oh, you
I'm
don't want
assuming-
that.
I don't think we need to do damage. Really, we
Yeah,
don't need to roll.
But if you guys-
Funny
I know,
to
but it's
how
just for-
many we're gonna
Yeah.
do in one turn altogether.
Alright, I'll
then
just.
my,
And I have so
Divine
many
Smite.
attacks to
Yeah,
make.
because I can
guys.
just do the lightning bolt with the poof.
that's it.
I did 28
And
total
I'm also
damage on
gonna
them.
use Searing Smite just for the flavor, just for the
Of
you know.
course.
Then I have
This
so
seems
many
like-
other hits to make, guys.
That's
Gonna
a
hit him
3d6.
again.
That's 8.
Holy guacamole, Dina. What did you do?
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
He said
And
put
Ray's casting
everything you got.
We're casting fireball in the middle of us. We're all dead.
That
Yeah.
can be funny.
I hit him again. Oh, sorry.
You're just pummeling him.
Oh, and
Yeah,
plus
I'm
the
just
plus,
following.
can I roll plus the fire that he took from before because he still has the burning that I gave him?
Yeah, fuck it, go for it.
That's an plus
5,000
8
visions,
on
that's
top.
right.
So
Okay, so
for-
in total, that's a whole lot of goddamn damage. As Dina fries him, you hit him with everything you've got. You just fucking punch him.
You Maddie pummels him.
Dex said you
Yeah.
slash him with this thing, and Abdul punches him once really hard.
He's aura farming.
You know
And
that-
all of this, as all of this
You
hits
know that
him.
meme of like JoJo's
That is
amazing
pretty
ability
much
where
what
they
he
just
is.
kick him in the eye or he's down.
Yeah. And as all
Yeah,
this energy hits him, he goes, I was so close! And anyone who wishes to can say the finishing lines.
You were
Well.
not, Pam.
Well, I think
Uh,
you weren't all that close.
I'm just gonna scream really loud
and
as I.
as you guys hit him and evaporate him, he explodes into dust and bones and shards of metal.
I want to change my ending line. I want to say, if it weren't for us meddling kids.
There you go. And all the lights start flickering, and suddenly this place
We need to get out of here pronto.
becomes silent.
Quick.
And with a rumbling, little stones start falling down. You think you might need to get out of here
Yes?
pronto.
Yeah, I think I.
Okay,
We run.
Run.
All right, you
How
guys
many-
run. Knowing the
how many time
way,
do we have?
knowing the way, it's actually much faster than it took you guys to get here, because you guys know to follow this little thing.
Yeah.
With full-on dashing the entire way and Abdul helping you, of course, you guys make it out in like not too long. A part of the
Left. Oh no, it's right there. Okay.
a part of the labyrinth like crumbles, and you guys find a shortcut to where you were out.
Did we find my dad?
Roll me a luck
coward.
check.
A luck check?
Yeah.
That's a nat 20. Damn.
Nat 20. You find your dad. He's stuck under rubble.
Okay. I go up to him. Do I have the time to speak to him?
Yeah, I see you have some time. Like things are crumbling around you, but this is an epic moment, so yeah.
Okay. I look at him, and he sees me, and I lean towards him and I just say, "You need help?"
Oh, gee.
His eyes cross yours, and you feel like for this moment, this man feels a bit of shame that he tried to save himself instead of trying to confront the thing that helped him and that got him to get power. And he doesn't even raise a hand. He just looks at you. And he goes, "Go." That's what a real Iron Claw would do.
Yeah, but I'm not a
Yeah.
bitch like you, and I help him out of the rubble.
Okay?
Oh.
Make an athletics check with advantage if other
Hey,
people are helping
can I
you.
go help him?
That's
Yeah.
a 5 and a 13 plus 8.
I also want to
Yeah.
help.
So it's no, it's not plus 8. It's plus 9. So
Okay,
it's a 13 plus 9.
that helps him. You get out of the rocks. His legs have been crushed. You kind of carry him the way through, but
Yeah.
you manage to do it. And after a little bit, after not too long, you guys emerge on the beach, victorious.
Let's go.
So,
Well,
as you're on
I
this
got a lot of
beach,
catching up to do with my father.
probably yeah. As you're on this beach, you can see that the thing you were raised in, like the tunnels around you have like collapsed, and this rock facade is not fully gone. You can see like in the horizon this massive metal lab like stretches out, and it looks like it had like spider legs that were started to come out.
What the?
And you guys shot that before it was fully animated.
Damn.
Congratulations, you have destroyed Verlifex and stopped his dark machinations.
Yippee!
After a very short one shot.
Of 3 really long sessions.
It was
Of-
fun though.
Of
After
3
a
really long
6-hour
sessions.
one shot.
We should have done it in one
One
real
of
shot.
them was no.
On
One of
live
them
for
was
40
12
hours.
In total,
One
it
of
was
them
about
was
30
12
hours,
hours.
yeah.
Yeah.
30 hours. Damn.
So, I'd like to
34
ask,
hours.
as you guys come out and go to land, what do you imagine the next few months are like for our heroes here?
I think Maddie and Cassian have a lot of catching up to do with their dad. And, you know, helping him write his book at the end.
Yeah, I feel like I would go with Maddie, Cassian, and Whiskey, since like Whiskey was on the quest to like finding lost knowledge and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to like learn everything I can from him, and once that's done, I want to start my own quest to finding the past and everything that
Okay.
was lost, and make it get found again.
I think Maddie tries to support him as best she can on that. She doesn't, doesn't fully understand the depth of what possibly could have gone through. Him having lost so much. But she does want to help.
Okay. Dina, where do you go?
I think Dina will go back to see her
Her family.
Oh, she froze a little bit.
Yep.
parent, be like, "Oh,
Mhm.
everything's fine." I'm lagging. Hello?
It's okay, you're
Yes.
back. Hi.
Okay, perfect. So I will go back to my parent to make sure they know that I'm alive, that I succeed. And after that, I think Dina will just go around the world and make some cow. But like not hard cow, but like just be yourself with wild magic and yeah, be a little bit chaotic. Those
Hell
Some
yeah.
chaos. Do some light
Yeah.
chaos.
Yeah. Be
Being
a
a
little
wandering,
menace.
a wandering sorcerer, being a menace, and doing what Dina does best, which is fuck shit up with her fireballs.
Yeah. Try to learn more about wild magic, control it, and
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Giving knives to kids.
And I'd like to
Giving
think that you go also after like kidnappers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Okay.
The village will burn.
What do you think? Where are you going, Eliora?
With my dad and I forgot his name.
That's
The,
gonna
the more
And
farming
Abdul?
guy, the
Yeah.
fisting guy, yeah. I'm gonna go back to Green Sticks.
Yeah.
And from there, I'm not too sure what's gonna happen. It'll depend on other stuff.
Okay.
But I would like to see where that goes a bit later,
Okay.
if that's okay.
Of course.
Right.
So as you all do that, you split out.
Oh man, I'm kind of sad. It's sad this is ending.
Yeah, me too.
It was fun playing Dina.
You guys split it around. You go back to your
Good night.
village and you find Rockfin. Do you wanna wanna do something, Dexter?
Yeah, right before we just all split up at the end of our adventure, can I just like take everybody in once we're on the boat on the way back or something?
Big hug.
Just, yeah, and just go like, thank you guys for helping me fix this mistake. I think I was
course.
involved in it way more than I actually realized. And
Well, you
I
ended up doing the
couldn't
right
have-
thing in the end. I
yeah,
think that's
and I
what
couldn't have
matters.
done it without you guys, and I'm really grateful. We all did this together. I'm
Come
never
here,
ever
man.
gonna forget everything.
Come here,
Thank you.
give us a big hug.
Yeah,
Group
big
hug.
hug.
Big hug.
Aw.
Big group hug.
And we can still be in touch.
Of
Yeah,
course.
Doesn't mean
do you
it's
have,
the
Please.
end.
do you want my
No, of
cell
course.
phone number?
We all have our cell phones.
You guys always have your cell
Yes.
phones that you can.
Cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We always have our cell phones.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yep. So anytime you guys want to talk, you can always hop on the cell phone, and at any distance, it always works.
Nice.
Okay.
I think maybe once or twice, one of us has a problem and the others kind of go there, fix the problem.
Guys,
But-
I think I exploded a village by accident. Can you guys come help me?
Again? This is a 3 time and 2 months.
Listen,
And I'm
sometimes
Antoine.
I just
Dexian,
And
he's
Antoine,
just
and I
like,
travel with you with a big
Maddie?
sword.
I'm in jail. Can you bail me out?
And so Dina explores the world and learns more about Nanishka. Maddie, you go to your village, you talk with Rockfin, and you try to learn about how to actually govern and if you should. Maddie, you go back home, you talk with your new family you discovered you had, and you take Dixon in with you, so that this little mischievous guy doesn't have to
Yes, I
ever
go
kill
on a
again.
date. Cash.
If you want to go on a date with Cash, yeah. Let's roll. Actually,
I'm gonna get coffee, so I go get coffee with Cash.
I'm gonna roll charisma on his end to see how that goes. He rolled a 2. He's not back in it yet. There's
That is
potential.
adorable. I want to roll charisma myself.
Go for it.
What?
You guys are
It was
both.
so terrible. It was so magnific.
You guys are both so bad that like you agree to meet again later to correct that. And
Oh, that's
Dexion,
cute.
finally,
It's actually cute.
you live with Maddie and the crew. You learn to make friends with the orphanage kids, and you make good friends. You have fun. You regain, slowly but surely, you start regaining parts of your memories thanks to the Bagabouche. And eventually, when you do end up in prison because of one of your many mishaps, instead of Maddie showing up at the door, this strange, regal-looking raven shows up in very fancy clothes and goes, "Is it you, my brother?" And this is where we're going to end. Dear little Burrows, thank you so much for carrying with us until now.
Did you just set up for us to have another adventure?
And I hope you all enjoy this very much.
You goddamn liar!
Thanks you, everyone.
You said this
Thank
was
everyone.
ending today.
I hope you guys had a lot of fun.
But wait, Gab, I want to see
Yep.
where my end goes.
Of course.
Because so far, all I know is that I went back home. I don't know anything else.
If you want to see where it goes, it's still left pretty ambiguous. You want to learn how to be a better ruler. You try to know Rockfin a bit more, because maybe you guys could have been friends. Your dad is. Where do you put your dad?
Imprisoned.
Prison.
Yeah, I'm going to when I get back home. Like, obviously, he's on my shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just going to put him in jail.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fair.
You imprison your dad, and you try to figure out a way to get out of this. There's still the whole war situation going on. The other Maulers are going to expect something from you guys. With this intricate political situation, may be explored in a sequel.
Damn.
Because there's still much
You
more to this
damn
world.
Liar. You goddamn liar.
There's still the northern territories that haven't unexplored. There is the far lands which still lay mysterious to you all. The
Can
call
we
to
please have
adventure
a-
still exists.
Can we please make a DLC where we all there's a problem and we all have to meet up to fix it?
That would be
Please,
awesome.
I already have 2 DLCs planned. I'm so
Yes,
far ahead of
bro.
every
Yeah.
single one of you.
Damn.
Oh my god.
But thank you
Well-
guys so much for playing seriously. This whole project of mine would not be the same without you.
Well,
It was
thank you
so
for
It was really
all
fun.
the work you did. Seriously,
Mhm.
like this was
Yeah,
an
you were
amazing game.
amazing.
I
I
loved
had a
it.
lot of fun.
Yeah, me too.
Ugh.
I can speak for the other guys, but I did have a lot of fun.
I'm like genuinely sad that it's over.
Yeah, me too.
But it's not over. We just
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
not,
play
but it
again.
is because like technically we don't have a story to finish, so we need another project to do so.
This chapter of your adventure is over, but there's still much more to come if you are wishing in the next episodes of Guild Ball Season 2.
Halfway to level 20, guys. We still got
Season
10 levels to go.
Yeah.
We
30
have
more
to
hours
end-
of playtime.
We have to end on a level 20.
So this is where I'm going to end the stream. We might keep talking afterwards, but for now, this is where I'm going to say goodbye to our wonderful audience.
Bye bye.
Thanks for watching.
This weirdo has like 5 different whole world builds and homebrew's already.
Yeah, I have so many projects left. I have Into the Feywilds, I have Ultimate RPG, I've got Real People, Real D&D. A lot of things that you all will discover eventually.
You
I want to... yeah?
did
what am
you
I?
make an entire game based around the character concept I told you about?
Yes.
God damn.
It is ready to play whenever.
Which one?
So, we'll talk
Another
about it
one.
after.
Yeah.
I would like to give special thanks to, of course, every single one of our fantastic crew here. For Mullion for making these designs, which are incredible. I'm gonna flash through them real quick. I didn't use them much because the cameras weren't aligned, but like, look at these guys. Look how cool they are. I should have used them more. Thank
We
you
don't see
for.
them on the stream, by the way.
We see them. It'll take a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit.
we do. Never mind.
Please let
Never
them
mind.
see.
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
I would like to thank Ray for being our moderator on this. Thank you so much. I do not know how to moderate.
You Ray.
I'd like to thank everyone who donated to Project IGM. Everyone, it is truly wonderful. We contributed a lot to this great project. And check out the website if you want. It's amazing. And we're saving the world.
From
Otherwise,
plastic.
thank you to Gold King for being there, being my friend as always.
Yes.
And I think that's around. Everyone
not
else who
thank
helped
you.
contribute.
Not thank you for those weird jokes about animal cruelty.
Yeah, we don't like hurting animals. It just happens that we do so in our sessions.
Just like giving alcohol to kids and knives to kids and
And
yeah.
guns,
Guns
and
to
having them
kids.
in mortal
And guns.
situations, and having them like
Yeah.
fight the renewal of an ancient god.
It's
We do not
fine.
condone any of this, guys. Do not make kids fight gods.
It's not as bad as what happened in Narnia.
Yeah.
You know that fucking meme of like coughing baby versus nuclear missile?
Yeah.
Nitrogen bomb.
But you guys
We
did
that
pretty well
except
against that
the
nuclear
baby
bomb.
won.
Yeah.
But somehow the coughing baby won.
Yeah.
Okay then. Goodbye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye
Big
bye.
heart.